Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 14th of September. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a while, we are currently done with PoE, at least for the time being, and are doing some more Core Keeper. Yeah, we had someone. I was just making my swill. I'm about to head upstairs, and someone's literally like a yard or two off our doorstep having a conversation with somebody else. I'm like, are these guys gonna knock on our door? So as I go to open the door, they suddenly start walking away. I'm not sure what it was they were looking at. Maybe our gutters or the recent like work we had done at the front of the house. I called that to them, but they were already far enough away. I was like, excuse me, and just started wandering off. But I'm like, if you're gonna have a conversation, right, do it off our property. Don't be stood right over our doorstep. You're gonna freak people out like that. I was like, what the fuck's going on? A bunch of jerk-offs. Yeah, I was like halfway up the stairs that I realised that some fuck knuckles stood right there having a full-blown conversation. But greetings to Spab, Diamondus, Ziu, and Jamses. Oha. Also started this game. Super confused though. There's zero guidance apparently. Yeah, that's kind of how it initially begins. You'll eventually piece it together. When I first started, yeah, there was like very little. Christ, I didn't have a chance to comb my hair since I got out of the shower. My feeks. How you know where to go and what to do? Walk around. Start punching some walls. Shouldn't be too long before you start seeing like the first signs of already, you know, a few light sources here and there. If you open up like the main menu, you can build the starting tools you need to begin. I think you can make like a pick, wooden pick, shovel, and torches, I think. And that's usually enough to get you started. They just explore, kind of around the core, see what you can find. Let's see, heads up, ping pong competition starts back up today. Oh, back in, officially back in the rotation. Nice. I found a goat and a bunch of cows. It sounds like you found the peaceful biome. You named the goat Seth. You know what, it's fine. I've named some of the livestock that I actually ended up adding to my retinue after fellow streamers or folks in chat, so, you know, I feel you on this. I might be starting a new hardcore run in Core Keeper today. Are you already done with Satisfactory? I'm surprised you're doing another run. I thought you already played the game in hardcore. But yeah, let me show you now. Yesterday was a lot more productive. We managed to eliminate another... There was 3 bosses yesterday. So the third Titan, the big scarab fella, Arakira I think it was, and then 2 of the Hydras. We got 1 more of them left. So it happened in pretty quick succession. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby. What we ended up pivoting towards... Halo! What we ended up pivoting towards gear-wise was a lot of life on hit gear. Because the set we made here, the Solarite set, is very heavily centered around life on hit. I got some other pieces that achieve the same. And I can actually create food that also adds to that. So you end up getting like 30-something health per swing. I just want to play, I just really want to play Core Keeper. Guess I'm not allowed to swap games. No, you can swap games. I guess my befuddlement a little bit is you've gone through the process, you know, starting from the beginning and working your way up. I figured, you know, once you've gone through the process once on hardcore, that maybe, you know, you need some time to reset, unless you're going to do it with a vastly different playstyle. So it's less the fact that you're playing it again. It's the fact that you're going for round 2 so quickly. That's the part that I just found a bit surprising. It's like finishing all the bosses in Valheim and then going again. Because like you've been through the progression already. And you've done it in hardcore. I could see me doing a new run in hardcore. Because I'm playing it, you know, with greater stakes. That'd make a bit more sense. But you've already played it at the highest difficulty. So that's where my initial, shall we say, befuddlement stems from. I'll never play it again now. Well, I would think you'd maybe want to wait for more updates, you know? Something to warrant your return. How dare you stop playing PoE at all? Hey, we all gotta take a breather now and again, man. Regardless of how much it might affect one's viewership, I'd rather be playing something which I have a greater vested interest in. That's the reason why I play hardcore. Well, is yours permadeath though, or is it played on hardcore? I forget. You don't do permadeath, do you? Let's do that one. Do that one. What is this thing? Oh yeah, we got that from the Hydra. I don't think we're going to use any of these, nor that. And we got the eyeballs. Alright. Hardcore and core keeper is your courage to lead away dying. Oh shit, so yeah, one death and it's GG. Yeah, no. No one. That's a little too much above my weight class. I'm not as rotund. Right, we don't need that. I never did get the clear gemstone, did I? Schnitzel. Ocarina. I think I'll just keep the ocarina as an instrument. I'll sell that. Sell that, because it's just a microchip. Yeah, just trying to free up some space. Not much of hardcore if you can die. I thought maybe, you know, you were telling me, you know, when I was taking damage, and you were like, oh yeah, like I get hit for way more. I thought hardcore was like the enemies just hit with greater chunk. I'm guessing it's both. They not only deal more damage, but you're also... Oh, that's just hard difficulty. See, that I could see myself maybe, you know, give it a try. Okay, so I have bought their supply of things. Put those over there. There's the old survival food. How's the smelting going? Nice. Yeah, we've got a lot of octarine currently in the works, which I'm all for. So let me clear this up. Lots of this special wood, if you will. I'm wearing the calendar ring. I got one of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To mirror a ring so I can fix my res. Well, you're in discount, right? All bets are off. If you have a nice ring, and the calendar one can mirror that, getting the best of both worlds there, pal. Can't even be mad. And this is the another chest we got off the Hydra. Right. So the only thing left as far as the Hydras go is this one. So what was cool, mechanically, the three Hydra serpent things are all basically the same. They have like a... They all burrow, they all seem to have a laser beam attack that they do, which kind of locks onto you and it'll follow you, get faster and faster. They have like a slam attack if you're too close in melee. They all have their own unique special. So the first Hydra that we fought, which was to face off against Druidra, I believe it was. Yeah. Their whole shtick was that they would do like a large battle screech, causing chunks of rock to fall from above, and it'll charge up a big slam attack. But to avoid it, you just got to stand behind one of the slammed rocks so there's no line of sight. Whereas in the case of Krydra, they would like vomit out like a large ice crystal shard, and it was basically send out waves of icy projectiles or watery projectiles. And the way to stop it is destroy the crystal. But the thing that changed was when I was fighting Krydra, the spirit of Druidra was joining as well. So he was untargetable during the fight, still doing all their normal attacks. So basically, I'm quite convinced that when I face Pyrdra, I'm going to have to deal not only with him, but the two siblings as well. So whichever Hydra you leave last will be accompanied by almost like the spectral essence of their fallen brethren, assisting them in the fight. It was a pleasant surprise. It added a little bit more zing to the encounter. But fortunately, I was able to succeed on both fronts. But that was a really cool fight. Oh, I liked it. The one that gave me a bit of trouble was the third Titan, Rarakar. We almost killed him on the second attempt. The first one I was able to adopt a strategy on the fly. The two things that made this boss stand out, the first was that There were some of those exploding bugs that you meet in the wild in batches of 4 or 5, so that could really end up becoming a shit show. And the other one was that he'd fire a barrage of these like spinning triangles, very small ones, but they lock onto you and follow you in ever increasing speed. So the only way to really avoid them is either outpace them, which I couldn't quite do with my setup. So instead I just got these sand blocks and built a bunch of like small walls and pillars to hide behind, and the projectiles just slam into that. But the problem was that I only created that strategy on the fly during the first attempt, and I could only really get him to about half health. The second fight was going really well, but the triangles managed to maneuver around the wall, and I also got pinched in by the exploding bugs, and I got slammed by both. I was not happy with that. Cunt. And the third one, I practically aced the fight. It was a piece of cake. But I was really hoping to beat him on the second attempt. I'm doing my classic thing is satisfactory and getting nowhere. Is it because there's just a lot to do? Hey, Fugazi. How's it going, dude? I've lost track. Where are we with your procedure, by the way, Bub? Sorry to cut straight to the proverbial chase. Is that about to happen, or has it occurred? I think it hasn't happened yet. It's going to be hashtag soon, right? Pretty sure it's soon. My brain forgets. I will expand into the sky. Not going to be pretty, but who cares? I feel like you would do a great RimWorld run where you just stack up on copious amounts of pollution. The true industrious American way. Yeah, this is our current set of gear. Let's repair what we can. So we're going to repair the axe, which I did upgrade a bit. So it's level 16. Do the hoe. The armor's mostly fine. We are leveling a new version of Ash because, you know, she was being insufferable and wanted a new incarnation of herself, so she has one. We have like an albino version. So there's that. There is that. Let's see. I got home 2 AM this morning from the shoulder surgery. It took place Wednesday. Okay, so it has happened. I was not losing my mind. I thought either it's happened or it's going to be like today or something like that. How do you feel, man? Because I remember you saying that you wouldn't be able to use one of your arms particularly well or at all for the duration after the surgery. I know this is like one of those things that's been a long time coming. I imagine you're still in the recovery process. I'm surprised they actually discharged you as quick as they did. Oh no, you said this morning. Where are we at? We're on Saturday. Oh no, they kept you for a bit, yeah. Hey, Ian. Oh, I hear an engine. Oh, they gotta rip it. Oh, they gotta rip it. Yeah, small cock. Tiny pee-pee. Confirmed. Proof positive. Actually, you're more than likely typing with one arm, aren't you? Goal of this weekend, fix my flasks on PoE. Easily enough done, depending on how many utility flasks that you're going to be using. Try and round out some worms. Thankfully I can use my arm, I just have limit carrying weight and overhead usage. Fair. But like, has it addressed the other primary concern that you were having? You know, the reason for the surgery, or is that still, like, you won't know until you've had more time to heal? Christ, they carved a chunk of you out. Can't imagine that was a very peaceful process. It sounds like it went pretty textbook, though. The wonders of modern medicine and medical progress. These guys need worms to eat, so I'm just going to round up a few. We used to have other bugs, but they all seemingly vanished. Have to get in to see an occupational therapist to help with recovery. Is it going to be like more like a physio, or? When I hear occupational therapist, this normally sounds like, you know, assistance given while you're within the workplace. I had so when my nerve pains had first started, occupational hazard was the department that was going to oversee like my condition and what it was that I would be legally allowed to do given my current predicament. Hiya, Dogio. How you doing, man? 6 worms. Jesus, at this rate, I'm better off just going to the desert and grabbing those many legs. Here, have some of those. They're not amazing, but they will keep you mostly fed. You guys will probably eat those in like 2 seconds. Oh, now you spawn. I've been sent to the nephrologist. I'll leave it at that. Sounds like you're also going to be having a busy day. Surgery was only supposed to be 2 hours. It turned out to take 5.5. Did they have to knock you out cold for this? I imagine they would, because they're, well, for lack of a better term, cracking you open like a freaking walnut. Jesus. Surreal that when they pry you open. Dear Lord. I freaked out when they removed a couple of my teeth, but I had to get my braces way back when. Never mind removing a chunk of my rib. The therapist is to help reattach the muscles to work. Ah, right. That makes sense, because, like, you know, it's not like they they could just reach in and take the thing they needed without damaging any of the surrounding tissue. So yeah, probably going to take a while for things to heal. One of the marvels of also the human body is its capacity to be able to heal. What's the light blue stuff? It is a type of wood. We found it in the crystal like region. Just idiot getting in the way. So it has like 6 of these seeds, and sprouting from that will be this wood here. It's referred to as gleam wood. A piece of glowing crystalline wood that serves as an outstanding crafting material. So I've just been gathering a good chunk of that. They're quite nice. They're quite nice. I don't know how many more bosses we have left to do, but I think we are starting to get very close to what would be considered like the end of the game. Because like looking at the souls, my educated guess is telling me there's one more boss here. Maybe there's like a thing where you have to face all 3. I reckon there's maybe 2 more bosses left. Maybe 3? Assuming, you know, there isn't like a super secret mega alpha and omega boss. But I feel like I'm definitely in the later stage. We've got a few more biomes to scope out. Did I be the fuck out? I figured they probably would have. It'd be weird if they didn't. Right, so let's see here. I'm gonna take a look at my food. Make one of those. I noticed something that's gonna bug me for ages, which is... So yeah, we got the speedy boat. What was it I was gonna do next? I feel like I had a plan and now my brain is forgotten. We did allocate our level ups, right? Yeah, we did. The lines in the mana bar and food are not aligned. Oh, they're off by like a pixel. I think I imagine there's ways to increase your mana so that the line will shift. Kinda? Maybe? Yeah, also, I think it's because didn't I take a consumable? Because I think I ate a consumable that increased my maximum hunger amount by a small percentage. Even though it says 100 out of 100. I think it did modify that. Yeah, but, so I think we're at the cap then for armor, because like this is the first time where it's not giving us a workbench that like solarite. We're not getting like the next thing. The only thing left, however, is this is the only clue. Pandorium. A twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. But I'm guessing you probably need to have like maybe you have to find like the schematic, or maybe this can only be found in the wild, like someone else has made it. Same for life, but it's 100. Yeah, it's been modified a little bit. Right. So the next thing that we want to make, assuming we want to summon this fella, we need 15 solarite. Which at the moment I do not have. However, I did get some of these to drop. So what I'm going to do is just quickly like that. Toss that in there. Split those in half, ideally, for later. Put these here. So I have 10 over there. What was the rest that you needed for the thing? Desert ruby... and the white eyeball. Well, we got a desert ruby. We got the white eyeball. And did I make extra? No, but we can't do though. I'll get maybe like 100 of those working in the background. So You always need more of these, it seems. So I'll just get like about 100 of them getting stored away in the background. Oh nice, already had some here. Here's something I made earlier, lad. So we got that, that, plus this one. We just gotta wait for this to finish smelting the 5 ingots we need. I have to use one of these to strengthen the lungs. I had a chest tube in for drainage until yesterday afternoon. Oh god. Wait, Medline Valdine Incentive Spirometer. Accurately measures pulmonary function. Volume measurement is designed to accommodate large inspired inhaled air. Helps improve pulmonary function by expanding... Oh, so it kind of exercises the lungs. Oh, okay, I see. It's almost like you're kind of reminding your carcass what to do again. Kind of trains the lungs. So it doesn't forget to lung. Can only lift like 5 to 10 pounds with the right arm for now. That makes sense. And I imagine as you continue to heal, then you can start lifting more and more. Alright, we need one more ingot, and I believe we have enough to at least make the flute. Do 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 do. Da da da. Do 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 do. There she is, guys. And done. Okay, so that should now allow me to nab those. Go here. And I make the final flute. So this is a wind organ of fire, a ritual instrument that works with wind blowing through its cavities. The sound it plays is perfectly tuned to attract a beast of the dry wastes. There's a big boy. How have you been? Whew, mostly, you know, grand scheme of things, I'm doing alright. Overall, though, definitely fatigued. It's been... I'm kind of reaching that stage. I know as the year progresses, where even on my day off, I never feel like I'm fully rested. So usually the strat is just wait until the end of the year / start of the year. That's when I have my one holiday. So I'll have about 5 days to just be a total vegetable. And that kind of usually sets me up for the rest of the year. But no, in spite of that, I've been having a blast with Core Keeper. This game was one that kind of, mostly for me, came out of nowhere. I had heard of it and seen snippets of it, but I was not aware that the 1.0 was so close to release, so when it suddenly ended up being a thing. I looked at PoE and thought to myself, like, is this a good time to maybe take a wee little breather? Yes. Yes, it was. And so, I ended up nabbing this game. And thus far, yeah, very reminiscent of... I think it gives me... I think if I was to combine it to any game, the farming and building elements kind of... Well, I think the farming at least reminds me of Stardew. But the building and the boss fighting and all that, that's more akin to Terraria, I feel. Bellator stream when? Oh, don't know, my friend. Oh, don't know. Still debating whether or not that's the game I want to stream, because I considered wrapping this one up yesterday, having killed the bosses we did. It's just not a lot of folks are very keen on Core Keeper, but I figure since we're so close here to getting towards the end, or at least, you know, at least I feel like we're close to the end. I was going to see maybe if we can off whatever bosses remain, so I gotta give it one more day. Okay, so we got the wind instrument. Let's grab Le Fou. Right, where is the big guy? Because he should still be on the minimap. So he's way the hell north. Alright, so you can actually fight him. Well, the arena's there, so I guess I can do the same strategy and pull him here. Yes, I reckon that would work. He's close enough. Let's try that. Oh, I need potions though. He's going to be fighting with all of his siblings. So it's going to be 3 hydras as opposed to the usual shtick of what we've been doing. So let me just reorganize this. We're going to need... The potion's going to go there. Where's the enragey potions? Yeah. Get 3 of those. That goes there. In case we need to switch to range. Yeah, that's basically what we'll need. Okay. I have a very, I have a certain toolbar set up for le combat. We shouldn't have to do much in this arena. I wonder if everybody else had the same strategy. Like, you fight the Hydra in where the previous 3 arenas were. Because that just seems to make the greatest amount of sense. Unless you really create like a bespoke arena for the video game. So this is where we face the third Titan, Rar Akar, what's his name? So it's over yonder, hence these are some of the pillars and other things. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna eat this little sandwich. Now I don't know whereabouts I need to place this, because if you do it too close into if you hear a roar, he's on the way. He is not on the way. So either he's too far away or he does not like where this is. So this is not worthy of his notice. So, gonna have to see if we can do it a little bit further away. I just hope I can bait him into the arena. He needs to be outside the boss room. The thing is, the fucker doesn't always like to follow. That's what annoys me. He'd be a bit of a weenie in that regard. I suppose, I mean, if all hell does break loose, I don't need like a fuck ton of real estate. I just need enough to fight. So I'll just quickly like create like a mini arena in case the fight somehow ends up being dredged over here. You don't need like a cosmic amount of room. You just need enough to stand toe to toe. So I figure there's no harm in because I'm going to be fighting all 3 of them. I'm not even sure what the Fire Hydra's ability will be. Obviously to set your boy on fire. That part does not elude me. Let's grab a few of these to go. When the game's like, you can't fight him in that arena, fine, I'll make my own. It's scorpions, desert regions and scorpions. No Crabbo L Stabos here. Just gonna collect a few of these so I can create my own real estate. So we'll create like what is effectively a mini arena. Should work quite nicely. Though I doubt I'll ever have to go here. There's no harm in bridging the gap should we need to. Okay, so that's assuming in case the fight has to happen here. I'll try and lead him inside, but we'll see. That got his attention. He's on the way. So I love it I can drag him in here. Hello! 1, 2, yep, all 3 of them are here. So, will he follow me? Looks like he's going laser beam first. Jesus, man. The fact that all 3 are doing that is mental. Come on, Diggy. No, I don't think he's going to Diggy there. Yeah, he's going to fight out here. So it looks like my guess was correct. Creating a pseudo arena outside was the way to go. He's doing the slam attack, so I'll stand here. Ouch. Oh, almost died there. To be fair, my opponent just like summarily cheated because they destroyed the pillar. Oh, that's what he does. He drops nukes from above. If I was playing this at hardcore or a hard difficulty, I would have been very dead. Oh, he's created a lava ground. That's not good. I assume there's a burn effect. Yeah, it does. You know what I should have done? Put my shovel on the toolbar because I'm going to probably run out of real estate here. Oh, that's the shovel, you fucking rhubarb. God damn it. Yeah, I'm fucked here. Can I just run away from this? Or does that always hit you? Yeah, would have been nice to have a little bit more. Where is it? There it is, I need the hoe. That's what I need, not the shovel. Toolbar's a fucking mess for this. It's a fucking complete clown show now. Fuck me. This is... Okay, wasn't sure you could do that. Wait, did I fire like a different attack pattern? Dude, I cannot even get a moment to breathe up in this bitch. For like 2 seconds. He's doing the slam attack though. I think that should be far enough away, but I don't know how it works. I believe he did it. Yeah, barely got a word in edgewise on him there. A shame he couldn't bring the fucker into the actual arena. That would have made life so much easier. I didn't get to spread too much of that. He's down! Got the son of a bitch! Should be shielded from this, but you never know. Good. Cool. Okay, nice spaces. Oh, I thought he was going to laser beam then. His friend did though. What did I just do? Oh, wrong thing. So I want to get rid of all this so I don't end up getting myself barbecued. You laser beaming as well? Oh, you bastard. You bastard. I'll leave that. It's about to go prone. Right, slam attack complete. I think I heard a laser being added. Oh, and we got the icicle shards. No lava for you, pal. I refuse. Double! Oh, triple. They're bringing out the trips. Okay, so his other brother's about to do the big slam attack. With fuck all to stand, by the way. Just I'm gonna go this way, fuck that noise. Should be far enough away for the slam, yeah. Thankfully it does have a radius. I get it prone. Oh, but this fucker's lasering. And he's boxed me in! You fucking cunt! Move your fat fucking girth out of the way! Fucking Captain Diabetes over here. Ow. Hang on, need to wait for the laser beam to go away. I'll eat a couple of those if I have to. You bastard. Do the slam, you bitch. Hurry! Okay. I had 2 lasers inbound. He's laughing the ground, to which I say nay. Oh god, his other brother is doing the other thing. Go away, go away, go away. I'll you can save the potions for like the final push, which I think is right about now. I think he's preparing the slam attack. Yeah, I'm gonna stand kind of over here. He's done the slam. I think he has. Couldn't tell. He's almost prone. Gonna use the yoked out potion. Should be prone in a second. There he is. Got the son of a bitch. Oh, I got a double proc there. Nice! Yeah, proc the melee increase speed twice in a row. Get fucked! Good fight. I just wish I had a slightly better arena. I think filling this out, and then maybe a little bit more down there would have been nicer. I just hate getting stuck within his immense girth. The fight looks cool, but a bit repetitive. Well, the thing is, it gets tougher based on each Hydra already killed. Because before it was just one, and that was way easy by comparison. All we had to worry about was a single Hydra, and then each time you kill one, the other one joins them, and this one I had the entire team. So there's a lot more lasers to avoid. Let's see, Hydra Bone Sword. 15% damage against bosses, 44% damage against stun targets. I don't really stun. Jagged sword made from a Hydra's spine. It's not particularly sharp, but its uneven shape can tear dangerous wounds into the opponent. That sounds kind of cool. Already got that. Hydra Bone Helm. So it's all about stunning. Yeah. Ooh, that's a different satchel. How much does mine give? 20. You give 20 as well, but it's magic damage. Oh, I see. So it's just better for a spellcaster. Not for me. Don't care. Too long, didn't read. Nope. Looks like I have guests. I love how it spawned these guys, like, after the fight, as they all explode to try and kill me. A little parting gift, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I was expecting the Hydra to actually drop something, which might allude to like another boss, but it didn't. Let me take a look. I'll speak to the core, because that's probably what's going to tell me what to kill now, because that's the whole thing filled. So we get 10% damage, yeah. So each Hydra, you get 10% health from Druidra, you get 10% armor from Krydra, and you get 10% damage from Pyrdra. So if you now speak here. Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Can I go to the surface? Only through collective spirit could such powers be harnessed. With these, we may at last restore what once hath been. Okay, I feel like the core is the bad guy. I just feel like we're about to get betrayed. Come to us onto the place where we once set our roots in this world. Oh, maybe it was that place I couldn't access. This instrument, it hath fulfilled its purpose. Come to us, the barren place far to the north. To the north? What I saw was more to the west. And let me guess, we're going to stop talking now? Find us at the origin of this world. There's a bit of dialogue like, but it sounds distant. Yeah, they're kind of growing. I feel like we just fed this fucker. Did they mark it? Oh, I think they did. Is that him? Question mark? Oh, wait, wasn't I marked this place? Evidently. Interesting. Why did I mark that? I wonder if it was that big fuck-off crystal that came crashing down. I'm pretty sure. I think. Was it? Because one was my mining operation, and the other was a big crystal that came crashing down. You're remarkably close to that point of origin. Well, I mean, I'll poke my head in there. We'll see. We'll get the deets. We'll get the deets. I'd say the Hydra's still probably my favorite fight. As far as the Titans go, if you're not broken, like damage right, I think Azios is still my favorite of the Titans. I like the mechanic where like it conjures those crystalline ores to heal itself, so you have to mine through them to destroy them. And the Hydras as a collective, I think, are a very cool concept. You can tell the new bosses apart from the old ones. I mean, are we talking mainly mechanic-wise or sprite-wise? The old ones you can just delete while the new one have phases. Yeah, I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did that. That they have like an armor that you have to like pierce through, and then they're knocked prone, so you can then hit their exposed body. Because you have to like become familiar with the mechanics. But no, pretty good, pretty cool. I like it. So we got another one of these chests. All the small souls are the later ones. Yeah, because like the trio bosses now, like if you have just sufficient enough gear, you could probably just do them in. But no, I like it. It was cool because it took you in essence had to fight. You're technically facing the same boss 3 times, but you have 1 extra head you have to contend with. So very Hydra like. I can't even be mad at that. And it added just enough of spice. And the added thing is that you can't stop that. Like the brethren are impervious to your attacks, meaning you have to eat their attacks no matter what. 2, 4, 9 versus. Nah, I still prefer mine. Hands down. I'm gonna do away with this. Don't want that, don't want that. And I picked up several chunks of lava. Thank fuck I elected to keep the hoe item on me. Because I feel that eventually the entire battlefield was going to be filled with all that crap. Oh, I forgot to sell the sword. Cool. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm not sure if we're gonna like insta-brawl with him. I don't think I'm ready for that one yet. I mean, the fact that you still need pandemonium makes me think it ain't over yet. You've got this. I don't know if I'll do a spell cast, but on the off chance that I do, that does give extra mana. Don't worry about the shovel, the fishing rod, or the net. These are both ore-based things. We'll leave them there. We can put the shekels in there. Alright. That's mostly fine, I guess? Let's take the ragey potions. Take the healy potions. Okay. That's enough for me to at least take a look-see as to what the heck our boy's playing at. But yeah, my suspicion here is, like, I don't trust the core. I'm half expecting to be betrayed by it. It's like, yeah, come to me where it all began, mate. Motherfucker has me slay practically deity level things like it ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Do I even have a teleportation nearby? The nearest one would be... I guess you could argue this fella, but do that. Well, yeah, technically I guess it's you. Sure, we'll mosey through. I'm just gonna take a look. If he wants to mambo, so be it. I'll mambo, but only if it's completely necessary. Go away, please. No one asked. All right, let's kind of pseudo saunter over to our boy. Yeah, there was a biome that we didn't access. It was this somewhere. It was right there. This place here. I forgot what it was called, but we couldn't bypass it. And if I didn't know any better, when we finished speaking to the core, it did that thing again where it had the same animation, you know, when it brought the walls down. So before, in order for you to be able to proceed to other areas of the map, you had to defeat the first 3 bosses. I feel like he pulled another one of them. But there was a structure, there was something here. And I marked it as well. Now, it could just be a coincidence that it happens to be in proximity to that, but we won't know until we get there. I think it's best I follow a path that I already have carved out, otherwise I might end up veering too far off course. So we'll ignore all these dipshits, because, you know, who asked? Yep, I did all that. That was my handiwork. Getting there. A little bit more to go. Just using the old dash to get around here. Okay, cool. Tight. Then this way. That feather single-handedly became probably one of the best items in the game. That dash is so clutch. It's not even that far, but the fact that you can like use it in such a small interval is what makes it so clutch. You don't even have the good one. This alone is enough for me. Oh, that's why you wanted me to kill a big bird. Does he have like a superior version? That'd be awesome. I've got the baby feather. Okay, here we are. Yeah, it was this thing, but you take radiation damage. Right, I would need to... I'd have to be wearing the hazmat suit if I'm going to attempt this. Unless, like, you know, something else occurs. I feel like... You're not going to fight me, aren't you? Oh, he is taking the souls! Yeah, he stole the power. He stole the power. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Traitorous cunt. Our world... long ago hath been erased. This one we discovered amidst a multitude. Yeah, because they came crashing down. It was the crystal was more like an infection. There hath been mistakes. Thanks to thee, 'tis finally accomplished. Yeah, this is like this is a parasite. Yet there exists no room for thee in our rekindled society. We're just mamboing. I don't know what these are, but I don't like it. I think I have to destroy these before I can damage him. Okay, that's one of them dead. Oh, I see. We have to attack these before we can damage him. Oh, he's using the same powers! The lightning is from frickin' Azios! You rat bastard! Also, I can't... Oh, yeah, I can recover. Oh, he's using the triangles now! Not the triangles! Oh, he got me. 160 damage. Yeah, I needed walls. That bitch! No fair. Yeah, I need walls. I don't think I need the hazmat suit now, do I? That cunt! So do I lose the souls? No, I still gotta keep them. But you definitely siphon them. Okay. Well, my weapon took some. Oh shit! No, even my armor took some hits as well. I mean, well, it depends. The game hasn't really made this clear. So either he's waiting, I need to crack him open like a fucking walnut. Okay, let's see. We can do that. Repairing's the easy part. I don't believe I have enough solarite. Yeah, I don't. So if I'm gonna fight him, we're gonna need more of that stuff. Getting to him is another annoying thing. Because he's all the way there, the bitch. Yeah, I found Core Commander, that's what it's called. Yeah, I found that thing very early on, and I was wondering, I'd almost considered putting the radiation suit on and smacking it, but I figured I'd come back to that at a later time when I thought it made sense. I thought maybe it was like a mega crystal node that you could harvest the shards off of or something, but it turns out that's where the frickin' core itself is residing, or at least the commander. He's not the last boss then, is my prediction, because there's a region to the far west that we can't access. So I think after him there might be one more boss, is my guess. Unless that's meant to be done later on in production. But we're already in 1.0, so I don't think they would do that. If that was in early access, I would have totally understood. But yeah, that bastard can actually use all the powers of the deities. So we're gonna need to... I need to get some of my stuff back. So, Jiu, I don't mind having this done. Is he ready to be engaged, or do you have to interact with the crystal again? Because I want to be able to pick up the grave. Because there is some stuff on me still. Some of my tools. Or will combat instantly begin? Or do you not know? Because you haven't died to him or something. You're sure? Okay. Because, like, there's no cost to trigger the fight outside of bitch slapping the crystal. So as long as I have to do that again, that should be fine. But if he's already out, recovering my tools might prove to be annoying. Like, I have enough to actually engage in the fight itself, but we need to be able to shield ourselves from the triangles. He was on early access, and I kind of made a joke out of him in the hardcore run. Right. Well, that is not something I have the capacity to do. Here's what I'll do. Let me eat. I'll grab more of my survival noms. Just plonk those there for now. Like if it is party time and we just gotta go full chungus, then I'll bring some blocks. I won't need many. I'll just build a few. I'll just bring some dirt blocks. No worries, Blade. Best of luck, man. Like, that should allow me to stall for time. It just depends on how the fight goes. So if need be, we can always just grab the stuff and then retreat. Hey, we fought you, you bitch. Yeah, he'll just say the same thing. His dialogue is reset, though. He's saying things like, you know, thou hast done the impossible, blah, blah, blah. Which do I prefer? I think this one's still the better. It's tedious, but probably better. Oh, but I can't repair my gear, though. That's the problem. Did I not have, That's locked. Right. There is a bigger solarite node there. Okay, we need to do some future proofing here. I can't just face him as is. If I'm going to face him, I need the gear to be in its prime form. But at the same time, if there is another boss and if there is more after this, having a constant influx of solarite is going to be very important. So, what I'm going to do, I think I have the means to do this. I need some drills. So if I grab my scarlet and iron, we only need 8 to make this work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we just need 2 of the levers. So you just need wood and copper for that. There's the copper. I think we get wood in this one. Yeah. Because 2 levers is all I need to make the mechanism function. Alright, so that will allow me to set up the drills. You can keep that there actually. So... Also, why are 2 of you here? Combine, man. Combine. Combine thy assets. And then I need to get enough solarite to actually repair my equipment, and then see if I can grab the stuff that was left on the ground, man. Because we need to go all the way there, so I think it might be better to do... Yeah, it's probably best to take that one. There's no waypoint near that boss, sadly, so you kind of just gotta roll with it. Please go away. Actually, that's something else. Crystal. This piece is merely a fraction of an enormous ancient gemstone. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll hang on to that. Okay. I need to mostly retrace my steps. From this path, actually. From above. Because that will eventually take me back to the solarite node that I found. Because like once the drill's just set up, as the rest of today's stream progresses, it'll slowly continue to amass a large volume of it, and then that'll just collect itself. I don't really have to do... I won't have to do much else except just sit back and cache the residuals. That thing is dedicated to chasing me down. Jesus. Someone who got some zeal. So this is previously trodden path. I'm not sure what I was trying to find here. Oh no, I was probably on the hunt for the scarab components to be able to create the beacon to locate the boss. So my trick was just to head as far out as possible in regions I hadn't been, but in the desert, and then find it that way. Hey, Zokatai! Yeah, we kind of went through this structure here briefly. Parkoured around there. Load of new character and forgot how to do the handjob quest for an extra passive. Yep. Can no longer get those 2 points like we used to in the old days. Going well for the most part. We've offed a few more bosses. They faced off against another one that just made short work of us. We were betrayed! Which was highly expected. Maybe we just need to do some preparation for this next encounter. But no, hanging in there for the most part. How about yourself, Zokatai? How are things in your neck of the woods, friend? Okay, so I recall mining through this, partially. Yeah, I was informed that you could hatch multiple eggs and then get them in different coloration. So because the previous one had already max leveled, I decided to like level up a new one. I actually took a liking to the albino version, so here we go. You know what she's like. It's preventing me from being able to switch to any other pet. I have to make do. Okay, so that's over there. Down over here. This way. Did I seal this off myself? Because I can see the main node. Yeah. So it was this one here. So to make this work, we're gonna have to remove a few things from the toolbar. So we've got these four fucking fellows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Clicky, 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 clicky. Right, that should now make acquiring this node a lot easier. I'll mine what's already available here, since I do need to actually be able to, you know, repair my equipment. I don't think I need like a crazy amount. And if I happen to fail against the boss the second go around, then we can like properly start making actual preparations. The boss can almost act as a fast ticket for me to get back. So I'll just grab what easy to nab solarite there actually is. Doing good. Ma finally got some money so I could borrow a bit to buy groceries, which was needed. She's had a stand at basically a farmer's market, and she got a lot of sale. Oh, grass team, ah. Bless her. Oh, my stomach is making the noises. I believe we can mine off you. Thank you. Don't crack the shell, otherwise you kill the beast, meaning that you can no longer gain anything else. There's a bit of crystal over here. Did the Mamba number 5 build? Sadly, the clay isn't there. Oh, which is this one? Is a Viper Strike of the Mamba? There's a lot of different ones. Yep, we do take radiation damage. You have to specifically have that damn hazmat suit, which is fine. Oh! Yeah, Viper Strike of the fucking Mamba. So take 80 damage a second with that. A little harsh. Yeah, it's probably one of my favourite biomes visually, as well as the OST. Before I continue, let me go for a quick bio break. I chugged my coffee too quickly, but I didn't want it to go cold. Back in just a moment. BRBs. Alright, we are... Are you kidding me? It's the first hour, you shit! Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to SFG_M Lexicon 75 Massive C Sir Bentley and Trillian. Alright. Hope you're pleased with yourself, but thank you. Jesus Christ. She does like different jams, lots of knitted stuff, a Christmas calendar made up of knitted mini gloves hanging from a tree branch and some other stuff. So basically a lot of stuff that she's essentially put together herself. That's cool. I'm glad she was able to actually sell those as well. That's got to feel extremely fulfilling. And thank you once again, Anonymous Gifter. Yeah, generous society. Picture of her stand. Let's have a look, see here. Wow, that is a lot. She made... Wow. Wow. Look at that, is a significant roster. Cool. And the fact that she's even able to sell those is all the better. How much do I have? 55. I reckon a solid 100 would get us very far, and then we'll sidle up to the boss. He'll probably kill us in a couple of seconds, but should be fine. We've got to be careful because there's radiation here. I don't have my hazmat suit. Ouch. Taking some damage there. We're good. Quickly grab this. I believe you can... I learned yesterday that you can stop the damage just by simply mining it, but it's a little risky. There's a couple of shinies here. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a diggy boy. Let's take a sippy. It's a maggot. I see them. Where are you? The controller's vibrating ever so subtly. They're nearby. Just can't see them. Come on. Okay, fine, fuck you. Just a little drive-by and then moseyed on, did they? They died to the pick, not my actual melee attack. They always do that. Yeah, same like the Terraria maggots. You hear the little and then they kind of burrow away. She even has a few £100 in orders as well. She had to quit her job a little while back because of health issues. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So she has plenty of free time. I'm still glad she's able to do that in her free time. She also does a Christmas market where she makes stuff like caramelized almonds and some Christmas cookies and stuff. I'm glad that despite that setback, she's still able to put what I suspect is likely a hobby. And still turn some kind of a profit from it as well. That's another big geode we could gather from. We only really need one though. So I won't stress too much over that. Oh, well, one of these facilities I see. Let's not stress about that. I need ideally another 15 of these. I believe these count towards that. Even under in their own little pocket. Right? No, they don't actually. Wow, that's rude. Harsh. Not seeing any glimmery shinies. Let's check out this little chasm here, see if we get lucky. Also, let me have a couple of these. Nom nom. Hello. Oh, what the hell? This is one of the security places again. Why do I keep bumping into these? I'm leaving me. My ma can't be like sitting still and watching TV. She needs something to do. Always. She even has chickens. But I'm glad she's able to stay active despite, you know, the health-related setback. And quite a large aquarium. Wait, how old is she, by the way? Out of curiosity. That is a lot of things. There's a fair few plates to spin. Voluntarily, mind you, but still a fair few plates to spin. Really? No notes here? There's plenty of the radioactive stuff. There's another big crystal. Okay, well we can find these guys at least. Ouchie. Okay, here we go. Thank you. She's 58. That's, yeah, that about tracks. If you told me that she was like somewhere in her 60s, like mid-60s, I would have thought, oh my god. That sounds like a lot to do. Unless, like, you know, never one for idle hands. Still, impressive all the same. Okay, that is enough. So what we'll do now, at least try to, I'm going to pivot back to where the boss is. Oh, there's a couple more here. If he ends up giving us a little schmack over the head, so be it. We work with what we have. But if they haven't been resummoned, then we need not fret, I suppose. Wait, how the hell did I get here? Oh, no? Yes? Wait, I'm confused. I obviously dug my way here, but I don't know how I did that. Guessing here? Oh, that's a natural cavern, that's why. So I went here, just followed the nodes. Then, wow, I went really wrong. They strip mined pretty darn far, it would seem. I would literally be dead if it wasn't for her and my cat. I love her so much. I feel like much of my, you know, a big source of my sanity and thing that gives me direction. My folks as well, especially my ma. More so as, you know, they're continuing to get older as well. Oh, easy, easy with the radiation. Alright, so it shouldn't be very far to get back to that crystalline structure, since we've already been there before. We'll have one more little sandwich. Shift those off. This is assuming it's party time, because I'm going to have to build some walls. It's that damn triangle attack, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean that's one of the benefits that I have. I've never been without the folks, you know? So to me this is my normal. Alright, let's see if I'm about to... Oh, he's way further down south. I miscalculated. I'm in a completely different sector. We could still mine now that way. Ah, screw that chest, I have no interest in this. Yeah, there's this building here, but we can just as easily go around it. As long as we can keep going down south, we'll be fine. Okay, the rest of the path should be mostly revealed. I zoom in. Yeah, okay, we should be good. So the only thing I do is if the boss does end up squishing my kidneys, I'll just make sure this is on the toolbar so I can bring that straight home with me without needing to mule it back. Because you keep the stuff that's on your toolbar. I will be doing it with inferior equipment because it's not reinforced. But we shall see what we have. Oh, he is right. Yeah, he's partying straight away. He's not wasting any time. That's not good at all. was able to grab that. Yeah, there's those damn triangles. How am I supposed to do that? Because the second he conjures them, I'll be in danger. What am I even, like, listening out for here? There they are. So there's 3 triangles? Best I can tell. Okay, so is he vulnerable? Yeah, he's vulnerable now. And he's still pumping out like the normal attacks. I imagine after a certain amount of damage has been dealt, he'll get up again. Yeah, so like after like 20-odd%. There's those triangles. 2, 3, okay. Let me make sure I don't need to eat. I need the audio cue for that attack. Okay, so that's 1 down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he's out of juice there. So whichever orbs you do destroy, they actually do continue to put out those like Nova projectiles very slowly. If that's all he's got though, we kind of have him pegged. What his snake oil is. Because now he goes down now, so me and Ash can start wailing on him again. I'm guessing 50% he'll generate the armor again? Oh, but we're going even further beyond. We're going further beyond! Right, he's up again. So the orbs come back to life. Okay, he's conjuring the... Oh, nasty. He's doing the vortexes now. He's using other godly boons. So I'm kind of being pulled towards them. I'm not seeing the triangles yet, that's why I'm hesitating. So I'll just kind of stay here so I can actually get to the wall. Is he stopping? Okay, I guess he sees the triangles? So he's using our little tentacle friend's power to try and draw me into the vortex. It's very subtle, but you are being constantly like pulled. Okay, that's the second one, leaving him with just 1 here. Alright. The vortexes are still up, but it shouldn't matter. I was hoping to proc my 5% melee. Well, however, I have a special ability that increases my melee attack. There it is, there it is. Oh, he's got 1 more! He's not, I feel yet. He's like, not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! So, another god power? He's gonna have to, otherwise I got him pegged. Okay. There's just enough wall that survived to hide behind it to avoid the triangles, if he conjures them. He hasn't done it yet, though. Okay, no, he's sticking with Tempests. I'll wait. Take a sippy. Those things are pulling me in, man. I'll wait. I don't have to rush, they'll eventually circle back to me. I am patient. You do you, pal. You do you. Conjure your new Tempests. I'll just chill down here, have myself a little siesta, maybe even have myself a little mega sippy. Cheater! Oh dude, there's nowhere to go! Motherfucker, that should have been the end of that fight. Oh, that's jammy. I'm trying to exit, but there's nowhere to go because it's blocked off. The fight was done! Cunt. See, this is the problem when you can't like modify the arena. That bastard. Well, the good news is, I basically have all this stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to dash south, but you can't go across gaps. So I was like, oh, I'll just dash south. I was like, oh wait, I can't. There's a gap in the way. Mind the gap. Let's see, what do we got? We still got the food. Alright, well now we can do it with upgraded gear. There's nothing he does that is too scary. The only thing I'm afraid of is the triangles. That's why I use the teleport dash. I think I have that, but I'm not sure like how quickly I can use it in comparison to the normal one. I'm pretty sure it's an offhand item as well, isn't it? Oh wait, hang on, you're offhand as well, aren't you? Dash forward, just move speed. I think I have it. It's like a lens or some shit. Yeah, this thing. I think it's this thing. You didn't dash much, just walked. Well, I couldn't because like there's nowhere to go to. That's the problem. So my character was basically just doing this. Like I'm trying to dash, there's nowhere to go. Wait, what's the cooldown of this thing? That's the problem. I prefer to do a lot more faster dashes than this. It's every 2 seconds. Well, nah, I still prefer the feather. I prefer this. Like I said, it hasn't let me down. That was the first time it slipped up there. It also dashes further than I'm familiar with. I'd rather not change my formula. Okay, listen, you take these and kindly fuck off. Okay, so you guys cease working on these because no one cares. Now, get to work. Smelt these with great righteous zeal, because we have an overgrown mollusk, a mechanical mollusk to kill. Doof, doof, doof. Let's see. I'm gonna take 2 more ragey potions. Food. We've got the blocks. I'll try and see if I can smooth over those gaps. So if the fight requires me to go a little bit beyond the arena, I can do it. And probably repatch up the destroyed wall so we can make sure the triangles don't end up getting me. That's really the only attack I'm fearful of. The rest is pretty much eh. Yeah, we only have 3. Oh, there's more here. I had 6 more there, what the hell? You take them, take those. I guess I can tidy this up. It's becoming a bit of a mess. Jesus Christ. Whoops. The guy was basically 1 more revolution of those orbs away from get in there. Fuck you. You know what? I don't give a shit anymore. You know what? You can all die. Away with you. I've had my patience has been reached. You served your purpose. Away with yous. You want to escape? Sure, do it. There you go. I've got plenty of their resources anyways. I'll gather a new incarnation at another time. Gits. Okay, so let's see. Food, potions, Ragey Boy potion. Right, then we got the blocks, so we just need to wait to repair the gear. I wish there's a faster way to get back to that chuckle fuck. He's all the way in Africa though. I might use this one. This is more straightforward. I hate going from this side. There's too many twists and turns for my liking in that place. So how much is it for the repairs, or reinforcing rather? Oh, you rip-off merchant. Really? 7 to 8 a pop? That's bollocks. I mean scammed here. There's also the pick as well. The weapon, I don't believe requires the usual stuff. pretty sure. Yeah. Same as always. It's too much. Probably should have made more of these. I'd already committed to this layout, otherwise I would have had like a larger arena to build. The thing, I think that was the most frustrating for me, was the way the chests work. Because they have like a limited reach. So that, you know, you have like this box here and it'll mostly connect to these workbenches. So you're kind of placing them more for their function. There's a mod to make it better. Yeah, I probably might end up using that if for future runs. Because I would have constructed these buildings differently. Maybe even had like certain ones designed for anything that's to do with like smithing. One that's for like alchemical, kind of, you know, have it theme based. To make benches grab items from 8 tiles away if they didn't change it. Yeah, I feel like it just... Oh, you've seen the room build one, yeah? If someone's working at a workbench and you place down like something that can augment the speed, there's like that little white line that shows you like this is influencing the crafting potential. I was kind of hoping it'd be a bit like that, so it'd have a longer reach. But that's why I've had to place these chests in such a haphazard way. I would have loved to have created, you know, the thing I was envisioning, like a building that is like in the shape of almost like a big mallet or hammer, you know? And the handle leading all the way to the hammerhead would be like the entrance, and maybe you would have like mannequins of all the different pieces of gear, and then the hammerhead is where the actual workshop would be. I'm sure that could still be made, but it'd probably require me to move a lot of shit around. Well, it's lazy and easy, because you want to build the stuff, not be lugging stuff around like an idiot. We got things to do. Alright, so give me that, and then give me those. That'll help me reinforce rather some of this. So we've got skadoosh, skadoosh, and we need 7, plus another 5. So I think 12 more, and we should be good. At least be happy that you don't need every single anvil, etc. anymore. That was surprising. When you told me that before, you had to have each individual anvil. Jesus. But now, it has the thing where, you know, you can simply scrub down. So this anvil's capable of making whatever its predecessor could. All the way down to the very bottom. Don't think I started with wooden gear. Ah, such simple times. I was young and wide-eyed, cast into the abyss of this hellscape, compelled by some random-ass core to kill things at his behest. Little shite. Rude. So the only thing that's left here, as far as the bosses go, there are technically those two. We've got the fire slime boy, and we've got, well, whatever this is. An Atlantean worm, apparently. We'll get to this. Magma slime. That means having to go into the lava biome. I've got an inkling of where a few of those are. I imagine burn immune is the way to go. Hold that phone. Thank you. That's a 9. And remember, we've got drills working up northwest-ish, which should be constantly producing a new influx of solarite, so we shouldn't run out. Knock on wood. Alright, it's fatting reinforced to the emphatic degree. So all that's left now is, while I won't necessarily need this, it would be nice if I can get 3 more, that I can also get the pig done up. So hopefully we can return to the arena, patch up those little gaps, and fingers crossed we can squeeze the boss's kidneys. Literally the one attack I'm afraid of is the triangles. Apparently when he starts conjuring the Tempest, he ceases to produce the triangles anymore. They just gotta avoid getting sucked in. Or in my case, you know, circle laser. I got baited by the exit. I was like, oh, you can just go to the south. No, you can't. There's a gap. You are not. You're dead. Alright, this one's almost finished producing. Thank yous. Alright, so now we can do the last bit of equipment for the pick. We grab this, give it a little schmack. Right, let's give the boss his kidneys a good little squeeze. So I'm going to take this one instead. Kind of getting annoyed having to scrape through the desert biome. So let's go for Captain Fuckface, shall we? And his merry band of ne'er-do-wells. There's the big bird. Is it here? Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. It's the lack of lighting that's confusing me here. It's like multiple paths. What the fuck? There's a fair bit we can walk with, mostly being uninterrupted. Let's see, I made a little divot over here. I had plans. A couple of twists and turns, but there'll be a lot of narrow pathways that will help us hopefully cover a fair bit of ground. There's the desert biome. I assume I stopped this. Well, fuck that noise, we gotta keep going. Okay, whoever that is being very loud. Please shut up. Thank you. Okay, so the boss Chamayan is pretty close. I assume it's tango time the second I step into the arena, you shite. Hopefully I can get close enough without getting torn to shreds. Where's the opening? Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage. That, but oh, you're a prick. Go away. Oh wait, he's already in his next phase. Ow, well that's kind of underwhelming. I thought he was gonna reset. Okay. There's the laser. He does appear to have recovered some of his health, though, mind you. There we go. Yeah, he did a what I would call a partial reset, not a full one. So we'd have to worry about the triangles. I can just slap him here, I guess. Hey, mythics! So yeah, I'll probably keep the fight mostly centered here. Stay away from where I can't dash. Oh, he did have the triangles. Oh, no, it's my triangle! I'll just give this one a smack for now, because the other one's kind of doing its own thing. Alright, that just leaves him with one ball. So, you know, being chilling. What? This is the world's slowest sphere. Come on. It's lucky I not proc my turbo speed. Oh, there it is. Alright. Be gone! Unless he's going phase 2. Is he going phase 2? I think he's going phase 2. I'm gonna take a sippy. Yeah, he's going phase 2. Bastard! There's more to this than meets the eye. He removed his limit as the strength. Okay, thy strength is why thy must perish, he says. Okay, bro. Okay. That is rude. I don't really have much in the way of range here, lads. Oh, I just got the little tiny balls doing their thing. Oh, there we go, we're free. Jeepers. And he's summoning the twisters as well. Yeah, he's got the twisters like perfectly around himself. So, it'll be a little bit tricky to hit these fine fellas. So he's 2 down. He's doing it again, isn't he? Yeah. He's conjuring his own little dome of Nah. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Deep breaths. Peel the onion. Wait, it's shrinking! That's not fair! Oh, so as it starts to recede, it also like shrinks in overall size? That's rude. Okay, that should be him brought down now. He's got health. He's got a lot of HP. That's the big circle of Nah. Yeah, so you start taking damage like every second. Hopefully I can heal from this thing a little bit while I'm waiting. So that's the twisters. No triangles, thankfully. I'll eat that one. Bypass that one. Okay. Rude! There's the fast proc. Alright, it's one sphere down. Or is it two? Might be two down, yeah. Is that down? No, not yet. It's got, I think he has one more. Not sure where that one went, actually. Unleashed core. There it is. I can just about just got a glimpse of it briefly. The fact that he does that circling closing attack is disgraceful. Bastard. Okay, there we go. Get him! The twisters keep sucking me away, man. Alright, he's up again. Spheres are back in action. He's doing these. Okay, got that one at least. I like the fact that is the Nova. Oh, that's rude. I have to step into the void to avoid that. That was a nasty one there. He's got the twisters, which are also like perpetually trying to yoink me out of the ever decreasing baby-sized circle. It's got one more, I think. Yep. I'm not sure if this will cancel the phase. Will it? Yeah, it does. Good. Oh, almost died then. Ooh, almost got me on screen. I'm hoping to just heal from this. Patch myself up. Definitely went Gamba on that one a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. Take a sippy. Take an extra sippy just to up my damage. Oh, hang on, I'm smacking him with a potion. Like, have that flask, bitch. Drink that. Drink it. It looks like you can step into the void for like a brief second before the tick kicks in. Now the circle is like shrinking, as you can see. A lot of real estate left here to do much. And he's trying to suck me out of it with the twisters. Double rude. Couldn't quite finish that one off. I think Ash is still taking... Yeah, Ash can still take pot shots at it. Get him, Ash. Get him. And a quick little sandwich over here. Dome shrinking. It should get us out in a second, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Okay, that's another dome down. Just got to deal with this one here. Take a sippy to power myself up. Don't get caught in the middle of that. Alright, let's gut the son of a bitch, Ash. Me and you! DPS! DPS! There's the rapid proc. Yeah! We got the bastard! Get wrecked. Another world which hath expelled us. Or was it the unity of its inhabitants? Get lost, you parasite! Be gone! Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! Ooh, shiny chest. Ooh, thank you for the donut eggs. That was a great fight, by the way.
With the Unleashed Corps Commander at the helm, every battle's a choreographed masterpiece. L_L_. Hi. Git.
That one is probably my favourite fight. By far, because that had a lot of cool like mini mechanics, also callbacks to all the previous bosses that you'd face. That one's Seth Patcher. That is Seth Patcher right there. This and the Hydra fights are way better than the previous encounters. Let's see, we got Trinity Heart. 6% health, 20 armor, 2% health every second, so you basically have a passive regen. 20% armor while at low health can be equipped in offhand. I'll lose the dash though. The symbiosis of an ancient gemstone with organic matter, resulting in a physically impossible material. It pulsates in energetic rhythms of 3, a celestial pattern that must have been of utter importance to a spacefaring species. 2% health is more or less the buff you get while you sleep. Yeah, so just a nice passive recovery. We got one of each of these again, which is cool. And I suppose I'll take the chest. Next. Core tech chest. That's my old grave. Where I got here's where we had that slip up. I was like dashing here and I got caught in the circular attack. Bastard. But we'll patch these up just for the future. This is the one part I was hoping that the boss would not do the circular attack the second go around. And that son of a bitch. Yeah, that was literally the only part that did not have a gap in it. Like here, the attacks never really stretched quite this far. Still, future-proofing. I'll kind of patch up a little bit more, just in case the fight ends up taking us completely off course. Any remaining bosses? I believe so, because I know there's at least 2 I haven't fought, because I got their beacons to make. We'll return to the core, see if it talks any more smack. But yeah, here's where it initially crash landed. Yep, we did get a teleporter, so we'll use this to GTFO out of here. The question is, what happens to the core? Is it still going to talk smack, or does it kind of not keep that? Oh, there is more. Interesting. Interesting. What happens now? Cutscene? Because it's got a loading screen. Awakening all systems. Oh god, there's more. It must be in that biome I couldn't get access to. There was a presence. It has now departed. My deepest gratitude. Sure. With our combined efforts, I shall return thee to where thou camest. Oh! Thanks. Let me guess, something is stopping me from leaving still? There! I hath discovered it. Oh, probably the beacon to head to the surface, and that's where the last boss is. If ever thou find'st your way hither again, let us be a force for brilliance. Farewell, strange traveller. Okay, so I'm guessing wherever the exit is? There's no way he's just sending me topside. No fucking way. Well, he did! Little bastard! I thought I was going to go somewhere else, like, oh, hey, there's the exit, and it'll be guarded by a boss. The place far away from anywhere else. You recognize the faces of your friends. Wait, what are friends? Can you eat them? Is that a condiment? As they help you sit up, you feel something poking your back. Oh, the crystal. A peculiar crystal humming with energy. And then you remember. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. Yeah, that's what transported us the first go around. Even if we are far apart, there is a path in our collective heart. The end. So we've technically reached the credits, but there are still things to... A question mark. So this is either you still have more stuff to do, plus I assume the game's going to have expansions. And I guess what? Are we back there again? Hey, we did it. Well, at least we got to the credits at least. Great game. That was an awesome boss fight. How many people made this game again? Yeah, we defeated at least what is considered as the last boss. Although, it'll be interesting, because if the credits do what I think it does, it's probably going to showcase the asset for every monster. I guarantee you we're going to find a couple we haven't fought yet. Wait, where was that bunny rabbit? I didn't see no rabbit. Oh no, that's a summonable pet. That's probably why. That's probably why. Because I've only used Ash, which is the fox pet. So that's probably why. What's next? Well, we still got more to do here. I'm assuming it's going to yeet us back into the world. Because there are at least 2 bosses that we can create the beacon for. And apparently there was a particular ore that we never gathered. I think it was called like Pandemonium or something like that. So we'll see. Perfect poison builds, eh? It deletes your save, yeah. Totally. You left Ash behind. Actually, technically, the way the cutscene played, it didn't show any pets with me, so probably, yeah. That's one of the recruitable NPCs. Some candles. Right, this is, yeah, if anyone asks me, Seth, like, do I buy this game? The answer is yeah. All I will say is, if you're somebody who likes games like Minecraft and Terraria, this is such an easy, like, buy. While the art style can be a little bit reminiscent of, like, Stardew, it doesn't have, like, the advanced farming and NPC socializing mechanic that Stardew does, so I don't think I would make that combination. Like, you can automate farming with the sprinklers, and as far as the gathering and building goes, you can also automate that to an extent with the conveyor belts and the drills. But yeah, I would definitely say this game is more akin to Terraria and Minecraft. But if you even have like a passing interest in those two, and you've played them in the past, this is such an easy buy, it's almost criminal. I don't think anyone Seth leaves Ash behind. Lies! That's one of the beacons, the scanners you can use. But yeah, really well done. You can tell how the boss designs had continued to change over time. I'd say my favourite, facing all 3 of the Hydra heads, plus the core itself that we fought. That was an awesome boss. Like, even phase 1 was a little frisky. Phase 2 got hyper frisky. That like void circle that you can't stay in for very long. That really freaking increased the danger level. Had the full boyfriend again? No. I'm never playing that again. That was cursed. The fact that even in my gaming library is an apocalyptic shit show, to be sure. Be a very, very good game. Hats off to the team that put this together. I don't know how long its development was, but I imagine, yeah, like I can see all the QA testers and the folks that have worked on there, but I imagine they had a much smaller budget and a heck of a lot less to work on, and they managed to churn this out. Next one, dating sim visual novel. I'm not playing a dating sim or visual novel, no. I want to enjoy myself, not cringe to death. I have that enough in real life as it is. Being me is cringe in and of itself. Back to PoE to farm 100 Ubers. No! Let's see what happens. For now, I'm gonna give the game its due, respect and let the credits roll. Listen to the music. Ooh. I'm curious though, because of the success it found after its release. I wonder if this is going to be one of those games that might take a Terraria route, you know? Continue to add like new biomes, add new bosses and more complex mechanics, maybe have like Uber versions of the fights, new armor sets and just other little knickknacks, maybe some things that can help with quality of life or just make the building and creating experience that much better. It was put into early access on March 8th, 2022. Okay, so early March 2022. Alright, so they spent a good solid 2 years. I heard word that they're going to keep updating this game. Glad to hear it, man. Like, I would love to return to this and start again. Terraria playthrough next. The thing is, I have done Terraria before, but most people said that I only finished the tutorial, which seemingly is if you happen to kill the wall of flesh. But I think the reason I ended up switching is because we ran out of time. There is Velatro! There is Velatro, even though I have no idea how the fuck to play poker. Even though, also, I realise it's not quite poker. But there is that. The devs have been hopping around Twitch channels, even taking suggestions. Lime's dropped a fair amount of ideas for them. Great! Like, I'm telling you, if you're on the fence of this game, don't be. Like, if you've played Minecraft or Terraria and you've enjoyed either of those, this is for the price it's going for. It's borderline criminal. You're getting away with highway robbery with what is available to play. The game ends at Wall of Flesh. Fucking deal with spreading around. Yeah, I heard that was definitely a point of contention for quite a few folks. Actually, in particular, I did not like the corruption spreading. But great game. I gotta tip. I gotta tip the. Oh, where is it? Let me grab Gobblestone. I tip my Gobblestone to them. There you go. I seldom give these out, but my gobble. So back to the main screen. So what happens? Did it save? Like what happens in this case? You finished it. Yeah, we defeated the last boss. But where am I? What happens? Will you be like, oh, you're back? There we go. There's me. Yeah, that's basically what I had on me. Oh, and then you can just basically see the ending. Right, so any further dialogue can no longer be had. Cool. Should I care about capturing bosses? For Maven? Ideally, yeah, because that's something you want to keep progressing over time. Since that's going to give you additional passive Atlas points as well. For the Pantheon. Also worthwhile, but I would say do it for the Pantheon, the god powers you're using. Like, there's no harm in further enhancing that. Dude, that fight, despite re-entering partway through, it took so many swings that it not only removed all stacks of the reinforce, but I need to repair it as well. That's how thick the boss was. Wait, when the hell did I get a bomb scarab mortar? Was that off him or from something else? What the hell? There's only just one of them. Keep that. Ah, I did get all of this. I wonder, do you turn into that lens? What is this thing? Ow! It's a crystal meteor chunk. Well, you glow, you lose a significant amount of your armor, but 22.9% damage dealt by you and all nearby allies. Can be equipped in offhand. A very big ancient gemstone fused from smaller shards. It emits a strange energy that makes you feel nauseous and feverish. So basically a big giant chunk of meth. Gotcha. Not what I thought it was going to be, actually. Have I played Prison Architect? No, but I have heard of that. I think it got brought up when I was playing games like this, as well as RimWorld, I'm gonna say. Does ring a bell. Does ring a bell. It soundeth familiareth. Okay, so we can store all of them. Plus all of those. Plus all of them. I'm not sure what I'm going to... Can you even do anything with lava? Oh! Yeah, I guess there was a point to this. We do need some of these. I think we need that to make the beacon to locate Dabush. Yeah, we've got to take care of the magma boy, and then whatever this Atlantean scanner is. I'll get rid of the X system. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I haven't played it, but that game for me does not strike as something that I feel like I have a great affinity for. Let me ditch some of the... I've got plenty of chests of sufficient enough size. Don't need that. I might hang on to the trinket though. I love how these guys are all gathering in the workshop. They're like, we heard you killed like the core dude. I did. Thank you. They're all just gathering round. Like, how'd you do it? Cocaine. Cocaine is what propelled me forward. Copious amounts of cocainum. Let's get the wild one set out of there. We'll plonk in this thing. We'll make sure to sell this. Okay, pick. Shovel. Hose. I got hose. Okay. So you can take this old set from me. Thank you. I'll get out of here. I assume the Solarite has been doing its mambos. Yeah, look at that. So that should help with any like repairs in the here and now that we need, or reinforcing, I should say. Very nice, very nice. So let's see. It's mainly the weapon. Attaboy. Cool. Did I even level up? I didn't. I spanked that boss a fair bit. Yeah, I was gonna say melee should have increased. So we want to take this one, so we can then grab that one eventually. We've got more range. Not bad. Not bad for you, boy. Not bad. I are proud. Ash also gained a level up, so I'm going to give her... I think Ash ended up was pretty clutch in that fight as well, since pets are immune to damage. She was just chilling in the void and just firing projectiles off. And at one point, I think she sniped one of the orbs that was still in the process of rolling around. Even though she's not max level yet. Rest of the points, we're just going to go into critical damage. GGG and Ziz have been cooking with the new gauntlet. Oh yeah, it said it was going to announce it today, right? Do we have the dates? Oh, we do have the dates. Hold! Let's have a look-see. I shall watch this with the rest of you guys. It's a bot! There's my hammer, fuck off, knob! Alright, there it is. Let's see. Silence! Let me also mute the in-game. Alright. So this is a new Path of Exile experience. Runic Strife Gauntlet. Runic Strife Gauntlet. Strife implies you get a lot less shit. Do you have to use like the runic mechanic? Oh, I'm confused. Let's find out.
Or naught but skin and bones, Exile.
Your skin and bones! Grab, please.
I will show you what true horror is. Come.
A unique Path of Exile experience. Pick your class, Exile. Ooh, look at that runic gauntlet. Oh, that looks baller. September 26th. Wait, that's Valheim type text, isn't it?
Just eating the swamp.
The font.
I can't take this, my heart.
The hardest difficulty, eh? Oh, there's no way we're doing this.
Struggle.
Ziz, what did you do?
I don't think I can go again.
Retuned campaign. Guaranteed mystery box for completing Act 10. Okay.
Just kidding, we're fucking going again.
It's that wonderful time of the league again, where it's time for me to torture my fellow Path of Exile players by making them die over and over and over again.
Hell yeah.
We are once again partnering up with the Shop 5 Rebellion to bring you the Runic Strife Gauntlet. So join us on the 26th of September for another deadly event with a lot of cool prizes and a lot of death. For the first time ever, the Gauntlet is going to have a unique twist.
Okay.
The campaign bosses, pinnacle bosses, and other areas of the game might have different abilities, switched abilities, or multiple bosses together.
What?
We don't fully know what is going to be happening. Even I don't know.
Oh,
Because
no.
For this one, we're letting Neon cook and play around with it to make a really truly memorable event.
Oh no.
And for this one, DDD are providing one free mystery box for everyone that is able to finish the campaign. And of course, what is a gauntlet without crazy modifiers?
There we go.
However, we sadly can't announce those yet because we have to strike a perfect balance with DDD with all the custom stuff coming out. There's
Very
going to
well.
be 0 banned skills for this gauntlet for the first time in a while. But I do want to talk a little bit about the mods. For the racers who are looking to do practice and start getting ready for the gauntlet already, the campaign is going to be really hard. But what a lot of you are wondering about is what are maps going to look like? Well, the idea is that it will be slightly more damage, slightly hasted, but we're not looking at any mods like AoE or
Extra
multiple
punch?
projectiles.
Okay.
Our goal for white, yellow, and red maps is that they are significantly easier than past gauntlets. Hard campaign, easy maps, 0 mods in tier 17s, and very, very messed up bosses. And
Okay.
like I said, we'll have more information as soon as everything is fully locked in. And don't worry, the boss stuff you can't practice for anyway. For tier 17s, these are going to drop 5 times more fragments than normal, so you do not have to farm a lot of tier 7.
How much of a bet, right, for anyone doing this, they're going to be saying, when this is over, yeah, just have that be like the normal. Get rid of the tier 17 mods and have them drop like all the fragments, mate.
As these are already quite difficult. As usual, there will be physical prizes and cosmetic rewards that people can win by participating in the raffle. There are really cool things you can win by getting level 50.
Oh, look at that graphics card. My 1080 Ti is like, honey, don't leave me. Don't look at that harlot with her giant 4080 tits. Listen, honey, alright. I'm loyal, but titties, you know?
60, 70, 80, 90, and 95.
Dear Lord.
And as usual, we're
That
now
shirt
going to be
is-
selling
is good,
t-shirts,
it's good.
hoodies, mugs, and more at shop.zizaran.com. So make sure you head on over. It really helps us out, helps us run the event. So from both me and Viro, a huge thank you to everybody that supports the Gauntlet. And for the first time ever, we are actually
Big
selling mouse pads for the Gauntlet. I think they turned out absolutely amazing. They're with Epic Desk and they look great. And this brings us to the sponsors for this upcoming Gauntlet. We're
I was going to say, oh, Nord.
joined by NordVPN.
What about
Whether you want
Starforge?
to change your location for Netflix or hopefully stabilize your connection if the routing is bad to a game, NordVPN's got you covered. So make sure you check them out. And for yet another Gauntlet, we are
Display,
joined
yeah.
by Display, which does absolutely sick wall art. They're really cool metal plates, very durable, easy to put up on the wall. And for this Gauntlet, we're doing something called a Textra display.
Oh,
And
it's
the
got
way
a bit-
that works
bit more
is
sheen.
it's basically textured art. They look super sick. So huge thank you to Display for joining us for yet another Gauntlet. And once again, we are joined by
There it is.
Starforge
Hey,
Systems,
Fraven.
the best
Still gotta watch
PCs
that.
in the universe, to give away an absolute monster.
That does look like a dick. I'm just saying.
It's a hammer partnering up with Intel, and together they bring you an absolute monster of a PC that's going to be one of the raffles. So make sure you check that out and stay tuned for more info on all the raffles. Absolute monster of a PC though. Please check out the merch store, Display, NordVPN, Starforge and Intel, and Shopify. Engaging with our sponsors really helps make the events and the prize pool bigger and is a great way to support the event. So thank you so much. As always, the full rule set can be found in the description, and there will be a second video coming soon with even more information and a full mod overview as soon as that's locked in. For this Gauntlet, Shopify Rebellion is matching up to $25,000 in donations for the prize pool, as well as providing cool physical prizes and cosmetics to give away for the Gauntlet.
Ben's
So if you
retirement
want to
fund.
help us, if you can donate $100, that gives $200 to the prize pool. So that is a great way to help the event grow and get it bigger and bigger. So thank you so much for your continued support. The PayPal pool is in the description. As always, we have a bounty system that you or your favorite streamers can engage in. If you as an individual want
I'll
to
do the
donate a
Bramble one.
bounty, it is $250, and we'll have details for how you can contact Viro in the description down below. And a bounty can be for anything, like first to kill Ziri while doing a kickflip on a hand skateboard. You can be really creative with this. There really is no limit. We're pretty creative with it. And we're pleased inviting every streamer that can to do a fundraising thing with their community and raise money to set up some bounties. And obviously, everything donated will be matched by Shopify. So if you're putting $250 for a bounty, another $250 will go into the prize pool. So
Cool.
we super appreciate anyone that's able to do any fundraising for bounties with their community. And if you're wondering how to join the gauntlet, it's going to be available here for everybody. You don't need to do anything like sign up or register, and there will be a join button below create, delete, and play. So with that being said, I will see you on the 26th of
Wait, why did it stop? Hang on.
You're not.
join
Oh,
button.
well, obviously the 26th of September. It's like, spoilers! When? Next month? End of year? We must know this! No, it shares it like 10 billion times. Alright. Cool. Also, Arcana, how's it going, dude? Interesting. Also, wait, did I miss a bot? Oh, you fucking knob. They snuck in while I was tabbed out. Rude. Didn't realize I got hit by a second one there. The 26th of September. But yeah. So great. All good stuff. I are happy. Well, for those of you who are considering taking part, I wish you the best of luck. Did you kill the second ocean worm or visit the outer edge? Okay, you're saying spoiler things? But no. There is, I've got this thing, I've got these two left to do. So we've got, Igneous, the molten mass scanner, and then the Atlantean worm. And then we have whatever thing was over. Where is it? There was something here. I think it was here somewhere. Was it there? Somewhere here. Somewhere on the edge of the world. Wait, did it reset? Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. There was this place that I couldn't enter. So we've still got those two things left to do. That was a slight accidental bonk on the NPC. Whoops. The new cardboard vid is perfect. Still need to watch that at some point. Hey, okay, we finished farming and smelting all ODs. So the octarine doth looketh goodeth. Siren is found in the Scepter of God waypoint. Close. It's basically the room before you end up facing off against Dominus. There's like a central room you go in, and she's in a like a caged little construct. And you just click that, and then she'll be free. Right. So if we want to locate the molten fuckface, we're gonna need. It's just the magma slime, so I guess we're gonna poke our head in the magma biome. Wasn't there something I could do to make myself immune to burn damage? I think it was one of the fish. Nah, I think we'll be fine to go as we are. Yeah, because I've like very briefly poked my head in there. We'll get some potions. As far as the food goes, they don't exactly have my most ideal one. What do we have at the moment? I believe it was one of the fish type meals. That's the blister heads. That's the weird half-eaten undead fishies. I think it was these guys. Regeneration. Gotta say, these aren't exactly very exciting. Just... I think this is the one I ended up settling on eventually. Gave armor and health as well as damage against bosses. I suppose we could grab a few. For now, though, we're just going to explore the lava region, so I'll just take this on the basis of restoring hunger, and we'll poke around. See who we got. Do 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 do. Hello, Glock. Be gone. Okay. So what I do know where our lava region resides is not the most exciting thing, because there's that waypoint here. There's a bit of lava there, but I don't know if it actually goes into a proper region. I'm gonna go with this one. I still prefer going in that one, because I can then go through the forest into the desert region from the south and then take a little look, see what they fucking hiding. Do 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 do. Thankies. So we're going to need to grab a lot of, well, for lack of a better term, lava. Once we've then located where our gelatinous friend is hanging out, we then have to saunter over to his arena. I imagine he's probably going to function like many of his other brethren. You know, the whole, I'm going to jump and then eventually enrage and jump faster and slam you. As well as throwing lava douchebags in your direction. Go away, please. You're buying a whiner. Alright, there's the spore boys. Yeah, kind of like here, I think. I left that of my own volition. Yeah, there we go. Kind of, sort of in here. Though, bro, I can barely see anything. Hey, yo! Lighting much? Okay. Oh, that's a bit better. What? Motherfucker! I've got a thingy... I've got a reinforced Sorite pick! Bruh. Wow. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, there's one of these. Okay, this is my first sludgy boy. Hello? That's impressive. Hello! Black necklace, what is this? That's a new one. I suppose maybe certain mining damage is needed? 62 mining speed, a necklace made from pitch black metal that leaves dark smudges on your neck. I see. Wow, I didn't think mining damage is too low. Holy shit. But I gotta say, I was convinced that this pick could handle pretty much anything. Evidently not. There are limits to even its power, it seems. You guys also have a decent amount of HP as well. Ah, now my weapon proc, that can pierce through. That disregards the standard rules of, even indestructible stuff. Right, so they do hit you with burn. Do you still take burn on here? No, that's okay. Alu. Right, so you can't just like walk into the lava and melt yourself like fuck. Maybe you're expected to navigate partially until you find like enough here. to give you access. Oh, there you go. There's some lava ground. Beautiful. So we need this to find our boy. The point's moot until I can actually do anything else. Oink! Hi. Bastard. He set me on fire, goddammit, that son of a bitch. Oh yeah? You know what? You can stay there. I have more intriguing. Oh, there's multiple of them. Why yes, I too can be a heathen. Ooh, that should hurt. I'll take an emergency sippy there. Hey, it's one of those oracle cards. Endurance, a crumbling card with a golden border and an image of the Sand Titan. Looks like it's part of a set. Say less. Oh, that's just for show. This area is not nice, guys. Interesting. There's been industry here going on. Of a sort. At least he has a cooldown to those attacks. What you hiding? Ah! They had their own... Hey, nice, nice, nice. Someone was busy. Albeit very briefly. Charred skull. Cave-link skull, mechanical parts, some ore, but nothing else that seems particularly shiny. A pickaxe head. Still can't believe I can't mine through here. Maybe you need like a full set of mining equipment, maybe mining food that like further enhances your ability to tear through this shite. That's incredible. I was convinced with this pick nothing could stop me. And I quote, a superior tool for breaking down perplexingly hard walls. Oh yeah? Well obviously that wasn't fucking enough. Let me test out the necklace, see if that maybe is just a tipping point we need to break through. Nope, still too low. You might need a proper fucking set. Like, ironically. Because like, we can't freely travel here. Like, we have to be at the whim of wherever the game tells us we're allowed to go. This biome is locked to me for now. Have you considered getting good? Have you considered, you know, blowing me? How about that? Right, yeah, like that. Ready, bitch. I'm guessing this must be like some obsidian shtick. Little too chungus for us to handle. Pardon! Yeah, we went here, grabbed all this stuff. Gotta say, I'm a little bit surprised. And a tad disheartened. Because if we can't go in there, I'm kind of stuck. Your mining damage is too low. A necklace made from pitch black metal that leaves dark smudges on your neck. So if you have the set, you get mining speed, mining damage added as melee damage, movement speed boost for a short duration after mining a wall. Nah, no fucking way. I guess maybe the expectation is that you're supposed to enter this biome towards the very later stage, but Lava Boy's next. The only other thing I can think of as well that we could visit is that region that I couldn't get into. Shush! No one tell me anything. Shut up. Silence. No musing. Let me figure it out. Do 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 do. If I need a hint or a nudge in the right direction, trust me, I'll be the first to ask. Let me flounder for a sec. Let your boy flounder. Much of the fun in this game is figuring it out. There's only one resource which that big boy forge has tipped its hand. But then again, there's no way to work it into anything. Unless... I have theories. Let's head back home for a sec. Let's go over here. So here's my current thought process. Download BG3, how is it 140 gig? That game has a lot of content. A significant... everything from voice acting to its cutscenes to the sheer like scope of the world and the detail. It's very chungus. I think we need that. Pandorium. The problem is, I got no fucking clue what it is. A twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. There is only one other region which we briefly poked our head in, but the game was like, nah. Like, you ain't getting through, dude. Like, turn the fuck around like the bitch boy you are, and never come back. It didn't quite say that, but that's the general energy I got from it. The other option I'm considering is maybe you just get as much like plus to mining as possible, where it's enough that it overrides the overall sturdiness of the thing you're trying to plow through. I'm sure there's like some food you can cook up in other aspects. Son of a beach! Pardon. Okay, I need to be able to build paths, so we'll get rid of the sand. And I'm gonna take these clay blocks with me. Thanks. Discounting starting cutscene, everything else is rendered in engine, I feel, but yeah, probably starting a new run with a friend. I hope it gets it, man. That game has been an absolute treat. Okay, I guess I'll hang on to this, but the rest I don't really need. My friend, might you partake in these? And kinda go fuck yourself. See ya! So then we got this thing, which is kind of a spare. Did I get any other piece that was mining related? I don't think I did. Alright. Yeah, you work on those. I won't need these. Away with you. We got food, we got potions. Alright, so I need to get my hands on this. It's interesting. It's called Pandorium. It makes mention of it being a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing. The issue here is the last thing that we made was this thing. Now, normally the pattern has been, if you wanted to create the next tier, you're supposed to get it from here, but it stops at solarite. And the Hydra altar doesn't really give us anything else except for the means of some of these dipshits. So I'm beginning to wonder if maybe you can only smelt it in a certain biome, or if you find this like forge or smelting tool or component elsewhere. Like, it can't be done here. So it could be somewhere in the heart of one of those lava biomes. Because normally the workbenches are your key to tell you what to do next, but we were only able to make solarite pickaxe, solarite fishing rod, a solarite anvil, and a hydra altar. And then from this thing you can only make the full set plus weapon, who, you know, no one gives a shit. And as far as smelting goes, this is the only clue. You can smelt this, so the next thing I'm going to poke my head in super quick is that region where the game is like turn around, or at least like you ain't getting it, pal. So I don't know if the solarite pick is going to be enough. So educated guess, we got to go to Africa. Africa's the safe bet here, I think. And Africa's basically here, this thing, whatever this is. So we're going to go back to that and try and navigate there. Actually, you know what I should have done? Probably picked up a return beacon, because I get the distinct impression that the trip back here is not going to be a fun one. So let me fashion a singular beacon to come back, and that way if things go completely off the rails I can be like, hey yo, pull the ripcord baby, and then we can just shunt ourselves back home again. That's pretty easy to make. All we need is to go into this chest, grab a singular, it is this one, right? Must have moved it here. Yeah, I moved it there. Single one of those. Single one of them. Do 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 do. I think it's this fella here. Gorm, blood for Gorm. There we go. Now we go to Africa. Swing. Yeah, there was that. Because I've seen the lava region, and we can kind of poke at the periphery, but we can't, like, mine through it. And that is a very gross limitation. Bro, this is going to be a journey and a half, which I'm not particularly keen on if I'm being honest. Can I make, like, the world's straightest path and just be done with this? Yeah, let me go from this side. When in doubt, tell the game to go fuck itself. I make my own path. Whoops, a doodle. So if I do ever have to like retread my steps again, I can just use this. Don't mind me, folks. Just passing through. Just passing through. Just little old me doing things. Be gone. Be gone. Okay, that takes us partially into the desert biome. But hey, straight line, mate. Hello? Wait, deviation, slightly. Okay, you've piqued my curiosity partially. The fact that it actually allows you access is the part that I find so interesting. You're not hiding anything, are you? Are you? My other theory was that maybe you gotta poke your head into enough of these places until it gives you the resources to actually gather stuff here. But that might be a bit of a stretch. Nah, I'll leave it here. But if we need another lava biome, we got one here apparently. No, as we were. So, to Africa. Absolute banger of a tune, the mining sound. Let's see, chugga 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 chugga. Into... Go away! I have far more pressing concerns than your candy ass, Sippy. Okay, where am I? So still straight line. Yeah, there are minecarts. You could set up if you wanted. I enjoyed that when you mine a block, it helps you forward. Yeah, so you just continue. This is in the way. Basically, I'm trying to make it so if I ever need to come back here on foot, I just generally have to walk a perfect straight line and then suddenly shunt myself in an opposing direction. I want to be having to alter directions as little as possible. And if it's a trip I feel like I'll be making often, like I did in the ocean biome, then I'll consider setting up train paths. I could even take it a step further and make a portal. We never did end up making one of those. But I'm just trying to create a very singular path, so nothing gets in the way. Not terrifyingly exciting, but you invest into this now and it will save you time in the future. Still a little bit further. Even this version of Ash has gotten a lot stronger. I suppose I'll take that, seeing as it was there. Okay. Yeah, now we'd be considering heading more in this direction. Now it's possible that in the process of doing this I'm gonna run into something that's like indestructible or beyond my pick's ability to break through. So probably, you know, like the volcano region or some other bollocks, so there's always a possibility. Okay. Could you guys please go away? Does that line go straight? Yeah, mostly. Like that. Even if it's off by like a tile, it's not the end of the world, but ideally I'd like to keep the line as straight as I can. I get the distinct impression though that a lot of the den is... here's what I was afraid of. So yeah, we're back to this. So unfortunately I need to deviate my path. Fucking lava regions, I tell you. You sons of fucking bitches. Yeah, unfortunately my plan will not work. Well, at least it allows me to get into this biome. So option 2 is basically connect this to a path I've already walked, which would be here. And then we can just go like that. I wanted to cover as much ground as I could. That was thankfully enough. Option 2 would be to... okay, you're all dying now. Every last one of yous. Every single one of yous are dying now. You can blame your brethren for being cunts. But yeah, making the go-kart is like another means of getting through here quicker. What the hell is this setup? I'll take that. This is ridiculous. Let me make a proper path. There's one slightly north of me. I guess I must have been trying to gather ore. Didn't exactly make a good exit strategy. Nearly there. Why did I mark this again? I placed a flag here. Why? Oh, was it a building I couldn't access? Or was it... Actually, I don't know why I did this. There was one place that needed a keycard to access. Oh, that needs a song to play. The object is indestructible. Yeah, we've got to play a certain tune to get in there. Beside the point! Yeah, so we went here to gather ore initially. And then as I continued to go here, we ended up finding a door that we couldn't traverse. Or at least a region. A new region that showed up. Just avoid the radiation. Ouchie. Took a bit of damage, but we're okay. And it is right over here. Hello! Nope, still can't go here. So this is another region I can't go into. Just gonna poke on the periphery, see if there's maybe... just my own idle curiosity here. Interesting, so you can path around it. That was my other guess. Okay, now I'm officially in the area. I was wondering if there was a different entry point. What is this stuff? Oh shit, there we go. Yep, there we go. Pandorium ore. I couldn't access the area before because like there was no way to... Oh, you kick up dust. Is that intended? I think it's intended. This place looks freaky. You're not gonna kill me, right? Okay. So I'm guessing this is the ore? It is me! The only problem is that even if I manage to smelt this stuff, There's not much I can do with it. There's no way to refine it. Barnacle glass. Now you're thinking with portals. I got my moments, mate. Oh, I saw that. What was that? Ooh, we got worms. Wiggly worms. Which leave explodey poison things behind. Good to know. We can do a fairly decent amount of damage. Well, enemies that leave behind explodey stuff is not something new. I've done that before. Wow, that is a lot of damage, okay. I was curious, because it was kind of loafing around for a bit. I feel like every time I'm striking these, I'm drawing their attention. It's like, leave our food source alone, you bastard! Putting out a little bat signal. What is that thing? Is that one of them? Could be. Oh boy! Big chungus! Big chungus! Big chungus! Holy moly. Okay, that was a big boy. Well, I can't get to them. Let's see, tall barnacles. What do they drop? Sulfur bud. It does mining damage, so maybe you could use this to bust through the lava areas. A sapling grows inside this fragile bulb of toxic gas. The lightest touch can make it burst. I wonder if I could use it for mining purposes. Let's make some space to get rid of as much as the thresh. Leave fossils. I don't care about a single freaking iron ore. Or some measly scoops or a big old rock I found. The ground's shaking. Someone's here. Something's here. The controller's doing some freaking vibrations. Something's nearby. Enough to warrant the controller freaking vibrating. Summit's here! Must be that thing to the side of me here, that fella. Yeah, I think it's that thing, whatever that is. So here it is, Pandorium ore. An ore brimming with chaotic potential can be found growing on fossil ground, is how it's described. The only thing that we can do is refine it. Unless, like, turning it into an ingot is what then suddenly unlocks additional recipes. Because right now, all we can do is smelt it. Even if I have the bars, I have no means to do anything with it. Not to mention I can't get through here. Option 2, we can maybe test out those explodies. What is this thing? Tall barnacle glass. So there's this thing. How does it work? Do I shoot you, or...? It briefly cracked it, I guess. But not enough to do anything. Okay, so I can't use that. The fact that I managed to get some of this is a big plus. Is that a big guy? Oh, that's just some local wildlife. It's a bug. It's a bug. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Sloppy.
Also, Clicker, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, friend. I feel like if you mine these, you just put out the bat signal for the local flora and fauna to come eat you. That's not my handiwork. Someone else put that one down. That was not me. Keeping my distance here, man. That is frisky. This place sounds morbid as all hell. Seems okay for the most part. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so this is what we used to first gain entry here. Okay. If I can make a pick out of this though, then we've got free reign to go wherever we want. How about down here? Calcified shell. That is very interesting, whatever that is. You had my curiosity, but now you have my attention. Well, I have no means to enter this. I suppose we could use more of those explodey things and like chain them together, but that's not guaranteed. Let's kind of saunter around this way. That looks disconcerting. Bastards. Wait, what are you attacking, Ash? Oh, okay. Something got her attention. Is there? Oh, it's a worm boy. That's why. That's more for decoration, not function. What's this linky link, Jamses? Cats are now aligned on the axis. I love the Earth updates as well. Hey Lally, my birthday was on Thursday. Oh, happy birthday. That was on my day off. Went to hang out with the fam on Friday. I shared some birthday cake pics in Notice Me. Let me take a look, see. Impress me. Strawberry jello, is it poke cake? Okay, that looks fancy. That thing's got layers. Whoa, that looked like it would hit the spot. Last cake I had was the Ray's Q cake that Ash had sent to my address. Not a common thing here. It's not mine, birthday will be in October. You don't have to wait too long, then you can unironically just wish me happy birthday without any negative ramifications. Okay, getting more of this plant. Ooh, le water. Oh no, Chungus is here. Thankfully, these guys have limits to what they can do. Oh, it's two of them, for fuck's sake. I feel like I didn't kill the big guy, or did I? Did I? Hope I did. We need to know what fish are here. Fossil block. Yeah, a lot of different things that you can find here. I'll destroy these though since we don't really need them. This is collateral. What is this thing? Calcified shell. A composite material of calcite and fossilized seashell. Okay. I won't wear the fishing gear yet because we could get attacked in the middle of this, but I just want to see what we get. These will be new fish. New territory. Lithotrilobite. Hey, Minamos. How you doing, friend? Pinkhorn Pico. Lithotrilobite again. Tired and dog's being a menace. I feel like that's his default setting. Bless him. Bark, 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 bark. Greenhorn Pico. Do you reckon they've fallen off a bit, Jansis, with the updates? Also, just anxiety with the moving process. Me and partner have full-on burnout slowly. I take it you haven't heard back yet if you guys are the successful applicants for the place you're hoping to actually acquire? God damn it. Lost paddle? Not as exciting. Okay, things are quiet, knock on wood, so I'm going to risk it and switch to the fishing set super quick, since that's going to end up giving us a far greater yield and just better odds in what we need. I'll have Ash keep lookout. We also gave notice in time on things, we get double call. Yeah, that's another thing I freaking despised, because you can get screwed, you know, both ways over. both playing the new place and the old one. Used to be more rare to see them post, but there was an effort, you know. Now it's just whatever shit people post on their Discord, I think. I guess they went for like smaller updates, but more frequently, as opposed to the more detailed, heavy, like patch note type shenanigans. Nothing rare yet, despite having max fishing and an entire set designed for this. Interesting. I'll take a look at what these are just a tick. Yeah, a lot of these litho trilobites. Okay, so we've got Terra trilobite, the mutated offspring of its extinct ancestor. Its brown shell had adapted to withstand extreme pressure. Very well. Greenhorn Pico. This little green creature is entirely translucent with no visible brain. It seems unbothered being held. This little pink creature isn't... Oh, same thing, but this is a pink variant instead. Alright, well, we'll get a few of those. Maybe we can cook them into something nice. We've seen the criticisms, but we also see both sides. Our posts in a more shitposty form do better than our old patch note updates. Yeah, so they might have all worked. Regardless of how many of you say you fell off, this account has more impressions now than it ever had. Yeah, they went for what just, you know, business-wise made more sense. You can get Pandorium ore. The problem is, what the hell do you do with this stuff? I have a smelter that can forge it, but I don't have an anvil that can handle that. How are we gonna do that? Hey Ash! You'll be happy to know that we did officially reach the credits of this game, so it is technically finished. But there are still, I believe, a boss or two unaccounted for. So, we're actually in a biome we haven't been yet. This seems to be a more fossilized region. Definitely finding some primordial shit here at the moment. Yeah, it's a very greyish, purpley-ish sort of... It's been difficult to navigate, because... oh, there we go, you can get a rare one. What is this thing? A Riftian lampfish. Grants you 5 tiles worth of blue glow for 5 minutes. Damage against bosses. An extraordinary creature that doesn't seem to be from this world. Its biology works entirely different from anything you know. Interesting. So the fishing set doing work. Extra pink horn. We'll cook some of those up. I'm wondering if there's any sort of rarer fish. Okay, there's another rift. Oh lord, there's the big guy. There's the big guy. I don't have the right gear for this. So we bumped into him briefly. Bitch. A very, very angry boy. They dropped whatever this thing is. This sludge. They dropped cytoplasm. Dark fluid from an oversized amoeba. That's an amoeba? You kidding me? God damn it. Get him, Ash. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't even do my dash yet because I don't have my other set on. So I'm gonna have to rely on Ash to do this. This guy's trying to do contact damage, which I'm not letting him. Thank you, Ash. Jesus. I'll take some of that. For fuck's sake. Don't worry. I'll just play keep away. A single attack from Ash is basically on par with my melee now. Ooh, that's so much damage. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. I'm gonna go home. I have what I need. I would like to explore more, but I want to see what we can get with what we have. At least I can try and smelt this stuff. We'll take a breather. We have an entryway at least, but the enemy's being incessant in attacking us. Alright, now I can switch to my actual set. Alright, we came back with new things. Namely, this stuff. Where is it? Yeah, didn't get as much as I would have liked. But let's smelt this, this Pandorium. Pandorium. Like Pandora's box type of energy. Let's see. what we can forge from this hellscape, shall we? Oh, my legs. Can't recall if you come into possession of a new like resource or alloy, if it suddenly says that you know how to make blah blah. That's not how it's happened, as far as I can tell. It isn't like Valheim. You know, you pick up a new resource and it just says, "Hey, you can make this stuff now." We're lacking a both a workbench and an anvil made of the stuff of this pandium. Yeah, don't confirm this to me, one man. Let me prognosticate. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I've got it mostly figured out. Either the thing we need to work this shit is in the biome I was just in, or we need to find a way to punch into the lava biome. Makes sense that it has stuff hot enough to work this stuff into, well, other stuff. Or we need to, maybe you can find like an anvil made of stuff in the wild, like a previous civilization already did the heavy lifting. So this now says a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing, yeah. DLC, no! Well, we have the stuff. Let me get rid of the non-essential things. These are just like random pieces of garbanzo that we picked up while we were there. That's an old... These are just random blocks. Got plenty of these already. Just so I can empty out my inventory of rubbish. Oh, we got plenty of these ores. Take these as well, fuck's sake. Am I gonna... Oops. Right. So here's what we're going to test as far as the cooking is concerned. First we'll cook them individually. You're valuable for the purposes of sale. Alright, let's see what these can do. First, we'll start with you. So we're cooking up 2 Terra Trilobites. I assume it's going to be mainly boss damage stuff. No worries, Minamo. Go for it, man. The original myth of Pandora is that she opened a jar instead of a box. Yeah, and let out, well, a lot of things. Here's what you get. Well, that's a big coinky-dink. The food itself seemingly grants you 344 mining damage. Which is interesting, because mining damage is what we seemingly lack. So that is potential. Next up is these fine fellows. So we're now going to cook 2 litho trilobites. I don't know what my like max mining potential is, but this currently has 845. You slap on an extra 344, that's pretty chungus. Maybe even the amulet? Let's see, health every second, damage against bosses, mana, and magic barrier. So I'm going to say no to that one. That is not of import to me. So then we combine these 2. Pink Horn Pico. It doesn't work. Well, you're not a mod. This looks like it's going to turn into jello of some kind. Yep. Goopy Goop Pudding. It's kind of on point. This is good for if you have minions, so great for Ash, if I wanted to boost her damage, and I apparently cooked 2 of these, I duped it. Next up is the Greenhorn Pico. You can't ban me, it's my stream! Anything could be cooked. It can, just it depends whether or not it's edible. We don't have a lot of furniture, luckily, so moving most of the stuff over with friends or the train. That's one benefit, you can travel light. Sticky Goop Pudding. Health, food recovery, damage against bosses, increase attack speed for minions as well as their crit. Once again, minion food. Lastly, the one, the only, the Riftian Lampfish, the rare boy. So I'm guessing we're making fish balls. So let's see what these guys have. Educate me. Talk to me. Tell me. What you got? You glow for 6 tiles radius. Health, food, damage against bosses, mana, and magic. So this is for spellcasters. So the real winner, the zinger, is this one. H the porous fish. I think it needs trilobites. The rest don't really give 2 shits. Hey, don't know. How you doing, bud? And then whatever the hell this is. Dark fluid from an oversized amoeba. Very sus. Whoops, wrong one. So if we can get our hands on more of these, that would be nice. Might be enough to help us pierce through, or we might be falling short. I don't know, but if I can go into the lava region, then we'll have a better chance of putting a dent in these sons of bitches. So we'll sell that, sell that. Got plenty of gold. You are a spare fish, which I'll put there. You can chill there. You are an unknown commodity, so I'll put you in there alongside that as well. Did you ever play Horizon Zero Dawn? Nope, I did not. I want to say hi. Off to bed. Take care. No worries, click over. I will catch you later. Thank you as well for the biddies, my friend. Appreciate it as always. Thank you. Bless you, my friend. Would recommend it. Good storyline and some dodging / skill based fighting. I'm familiar with the series, just based on what I've seen. It didn't really resonate with me. Hang on, we've got 2 of these. Do I have keys? No, but I can make them. As long as we have 20 ingots, we can basically fashion 2 of those on the fly. Generally has garbanzo in it. Well, I'll still check. What do you got? Well, that's mostly a refund. Miner's labor suit. Well, if you want to do mining, this is the way to go, evidently. Assassin hood, not as tasty. But I will take it all the same. This one itself does increase the mining damage. Have you remembered to swill today? I did. First thing I had at the start of the stream. I'm the swill meister. I'm the swill shady. So we'll part with them, plus the chest, because they don't do anything to us. Interesting. You have that. Is that meant to summon this other dude? I think so. I think that's what that is. I never did get that. Give me a sec. Let me have words with you. You're selling this thing. Bait pillar. Quite literally a crystal pillar with bait fixed to its top. Placing it in the waters at a sunken sea will make the true terror of the deep aware of your presence if close enough. Yeah, I think I do need this to summon the big guy. Because there's this thing. Atlantean worm. I think it's him. And we're trying to... Basically, these are the last 2 guys left. As far as the game is letting us know. Don't need this key. You are a spare. Be judged. Okay, that can go in there. So here's what we'll do, based on what we have on us at the moment. I'm gonna see if the food is enough. How much do you give? 4% plus 62. What are you? 14. So if we hypothetically could combine these two, we're adding approximately a value of 380 to this.
Sloppy.
See if that's enough to pierce through.
Seth, why couldn't the honey yellow ooze get promoted to dungeon boss? Because they were a mediocre jelly.
Oh, TTS said it perfectly, so I was like, what's the joke? Then I realized, mediocre jelly. I see what you did there. Get out. But thank you for the biddies. Alright. Option 2. We need to navigate back into another lava biome and see if indeed the food is enough to pierce through. I swear Final Fantasy people are like Jehovah's Witnesses. Are you talking about the MMO? I can see where that level of fervor comes from. It's a great game. If I was having to obsess about metrics nearly half as much, I probably would have continued playing that. I got very far. Why would you not tell a taco a secret? Because it spills the... Shut up. How about I spill these nuts, mate? What was that giant ring and shadow of a boss? That was the second boss we faced. Well, it's the second titan. No. Was that the first titan? Yeah, that was the first titan we faced. Azios. Yeah, so we were mining through here. So this is what it said at present. It says this. Now, if I eat... Jesus Christ, man. You pick up so much rubbish just passing through. Go away, please. So if we chomp this, will that be enough? Just enough. Okay, we can now get through the lava rock. I can explore this region now. Takes a while to get through. My hope is that the means to work that new ore is somewhere in here. But we can now enter this place. Very sneaky how they did that. You gotta be able to push your mining. Like beyond its normal limit, you know? Takes a good, chunk of time to tear through this. But the thing is, I still have no idea what I'm looking for. And these guys ain't exactly pushovers, you know? They got some heft. We're gonna need blocks to maneuver past all this shit, so let's put that there. And I can use this to build some paths. Thank God dodge kicked me there. Very small cooldown to attack me as well. So, it's those rangy boys that are the biggest pain in the ass. I mean, even though they are fire-based, I'll have Ash kind of soften them up a tad. That's if she feels inclined to attack, that is. Now we do need a bunch of these, the slimes, to make to isolate where the boss is. So we'll definitely swing at them. We need a lot of these. Thankfully, there's a lot of them. You stopped giving me treats. Incorrect. We're leveling a new incarnation of you, so this version of you can gain experience, and by extension, I gave you 2 of those turbo cakes. That gives like 5,000 experience. That's like giving Zera a full tub of ice cream made out of tuna. Fuckers, I got some hit points. What are these things exactly? Potted magma tulip. Yeah, I'm gonna say nay. Feed your mods. No. That's their responsibility. They're adults. They know what they're doing. Ouchie. I've been struck. Oh, there goes my weapon prod. I got some free mining out of that one. Okay, now that I know the food buff works, if we need to, we can get more. I don't know if my current idea of, you know, the means to smelt the stuff is even right, but it kind of makes sense maybe if it was here, but I don't exactly know what it is I'm looking for. Like, there's obviously some kind of a mining setup here. Galaxite sledgehammer. I doubt that's enough to pierce through, is it? It's not made out of what we need, the material. Maybe you gotta kill the blobby Grim Hood? The fuck? Max health, magic barrier, max minion count. That's for your summoner boys, that's not my thing. I don't know, we'll take a look at the hammer once we're done here. For now, I got the main thing I'm after, which is the sludgy boys. We need the slimes. I need a lot of their essence, so I can make the beacon to locate Big Chungus. I think he's called Igneous or whatever the fuck he's called. I'm gonna call him Prick. We need to locate Prick. Fucking hell, full on menagerie up in this. Let's clear this lava so I can actually get to them. Hello! Worker handcuff. Man, there's some kinky stuff I see. Not judging, just observation, just an observation. Yeah, we managed to do the best of Hydras. That got spicy, man. On top of... We got to the credits, essentially. Last boss was pretty baller. Or at least, you know, the end credit boss was pretty baller. Okay, Ash has been pelting him. Come on, keep going. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, they got no more lava to hide behind. It sounds like you might be moving on to the next game soon. Probably, yeah. How is this block described? A piece of molten rock. Well, that's of no major use to me. Okay, this was the entryway. Alright, so, what was the other thing we got? There it is. 437. Versus what? 845. Yeah, I'm gonna probably say nay. An otherworldly weapon for smashing foes and walls. You're not that thick. You're not that thick, pal. Here, come and join us. Curious to hear what Smith has on his game radar. I really don't know, dude. It's always a... Especially when moving on to something new. I know that Core Keeper has outlived its, you know, interest to folks in chat, so I'm actually a little bit relieved that I was able to get to the last boss. So regardless of what I find in this stream, I'll probably do the rest off stream. As to what I'll do after, oh, that's interesting. A lot of destructibles and a big old molten chest there. Could try Balatro. What is this? We got fiber, galaxite torch, and grim legwear. Oh, it's another piece of the minion build, so I got 2 of those now. But we don't do minion stuff though. That's not our shtick. Our forte. Not sure Blatcher will put numbers. Probably not. Basically, honestly, like a quick research here. Let's see. If you go into here, how many people are even playing Blatcher right now? Yeah, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streamers, and 2 of which are even in double digits. So yeah. I think Corekeeper would maintain monitors in Blatcher. Incorrect. My numbers would speak otherwise. At this point, anything would be. But the thing is, we've done what we can in Corekeeper. New balls are getting run that will surely widely pick up randometers or something. I don't think I'm quite ready to do a new BG3 run just yet. I know they've released a new patch which does cover something major, at least to me, since I will be my next one would be an evil one. I want to hold off on that. I think I still have some Baldur's Gate fatigue, because like my initial run spanned pretty freaking long, man. So I want to make sure that I'm fully reset on that. And I'm sure now that the modding support is like fully integrated now, I'm sure there's going to be other things that are going to be made available. What is this? Black Ring. Another mining one. With Poison Aid. Interesting. What happens if you get the full set? Okay, so we have 2 extra things that can also enhance mining. So I'm starting to sense what the game is like nudging you towards. What was that other game that you played a while? Caves of Crud. God, you dipshit. Yeah, that game for me, that would be a personal project. It's going to be having its 1.0 later this year, like towards the end, at least based on what I've heard so far. That I'm playing, and I couldn't give 2 shits who tunes, and I'm playing that 100% for me. The folks watch it, I don't give 2 shits, but that's going to have a proper 1.0. I'm very excited to play that one. But yeah, visually, that's a difficult game for folks to be able to look at and be like, what's going on here? So we'll see. I'm honestly surprised this game didn't do better, since there's a lot of people would like. It could be that they're trying to avoid spoilers, because it happened with Valheim as well. And Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Like, folks are like, yes, stuff I'd like to watch, but I kind of want to discover the stuff myself. So there might be a bit of that, because it is still like 1.0, freshly new game that's come out. Had this game brought in the numbers, I actually genuinely might have considered pivoting towards Terraria, but like do like an actual like full-on run, kill all the bosses. I would be lost the bonus to mining now. I got more food, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that's worth risking it at the moment. Okay, get that and that. We got some more of the big boy potions. I'll take those. We don't really need torches, do we? Minecraft speedrun. I haven't even done a Minecraft baseline, never mind speedrun. What is that thing? Is there more here? There's some containers or some such over here. Part of me was hoping I'd find like a forge or anvil here, something. Is that like a bellow? Hey, maybe I should pick some of this up. Old smithing bellow. Can I use this? Pickaxe. An old device used to circulate air into a forge to create extreme temperatures. The lever for its mechanism. No, it's out now. That's just more like a set piece than anything actually functional. A little sad, but what can you do? These are old mine carts? Yeah, long since. No, once again, nothing too crazy. It'll be fun to build a Seth Gobbleston Overlord Cube Town. Dude, all I make is barns, right? When it comes to games like these, barns, just giant square structures is all I make. We already mined those, so there's nothing there. Ah, dude, I was convinced of my initial theory that there'd be a forge or something here. Like, I can't make it, I need to find it. I assume this is gold. Wait, what is this? Okay, it is gold, it is gold. Okay, I'm not going loco. Alright, we've got a sludgy boy, but sludgy boy can't reach me. Or can he? Yeah? Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh shit, that's lava ground. Lol. Yeah, hang on. That tiny little divot there is the world's tiniest sliver of lava. There we go. Okay, yeah, cool. I think with that, we might even almost have the full mining set. Should sincerely consider having that as a third piece of equipment to help us diggy, because we got the ring, we got the pants. I think we have the top. We got 2 pants actually. Yeah, I'll get rid of the other one. Don't want to fill the inventory up too much. Hello, hello. Oh, there goes my weapon. Yep. This guy instantly making a beeline for us because you can sense a direct path to me. Another chest over there. That one's kind of nice. Is there anything I can discard? These are singular ores. I don't really care about them. We got railroad tracks. Don't care about that. There's an active conveyor belt here. Oh shit, these guys were doing a big boy. Look at that, they got 2 big boy nodes of Galaxite. They had plans. They had plans. I'll take those. We need those little globes of lava. If you want to use part of a day to try a demo out, you could try Hordes of Hell. There's a Norse version of a Survivors game that looks pretty good so far. I mean, I have a plethora of potential titles I could play. It's more a matter of, you know, which one I decide to pull the trigger on. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Make a wheel and spin it. Stop overthinking. I mean, I think spinning the wheel's overthinking it. Hang on, we got 2 pieces of grim legware. Despite having explored a pretty good chunk of this, I don't think my theory of finding some kind of a forge or whatnot is going to work here. Like, it's clear that we can't mine here via like normal methods. We got to get a little creative. Huh? Yeah, so it'll take a while. Big deal. You can mine. You didn't mention potentially going back to PoE. Could do that. If we want to play it super safe. Oh, I know. No, I am using the pig. Oh, I know what's happened. The durability. Yeah, the pig has lost its mojo. So right now the only thing carrying us is the food. There we go. I was able to make an exit. Jesus, what a shit show. Right, this we can get out the old way. Alright. That was not too bad. And I think I made a straight path here. Okay. Educational. Last Epoch is starting some event cycle soon. Nah, for Epoch, like, that one I would wait for like a proper full cycle rather than this smaller one that they're looking to do. If I was gonna, like, return to that game. Quizzles night. Appreciate the snowblower. Thanks.
I googled it for you, Seth. Here it says you have to use an essence of corruption.
Interesting. Noted. Kappa. Did you get my email yesterday? I figured that you were crashed out, but if you are awake some evening, I'd love your take on it. This just be confirming you got it. Oh, hang on. Did I get one? I think I did. Did I click that and just clock off and totally forget? Yeah, I think I actually forgot about this, Ash. Oh yeah, I actually forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I opened this and then it was like, oh, I'll give it a proper read. But I haven't had a chance to do this yet, Ash. But we'll do so. Yeah, probably tonight. Should be able to. I completely forgot about that. I saw the email and it obviously, you know, not for stream, etc. So I was like, alright, I'll check it, and then just completely forgot. They're not doing another actual season until the start of next year. Yep. So like a proper, like full-blown, all the bells and whistles cycle. I think that'll be sometime next year. I've long since accepted my fate as your backup brain. Well, I think it's full-on replacement at this point, Ash. Let's not be too generous to me. Okay, so we've got that. We've got all of those. Where is... Okay, let's see what we can afford to sell. So... Actually, rather than sell, I should break it for parts. Let's see. So we're not going to do summoning. I'll keep those two because that's tied to mining. I can't speak for the sledgehammer. We need more. We need more data. Ah, garlic salt, you say? Well, it's not too fatty in bed. Could be worse. Okay, you take those. I know you have to process a lot while running your mouse streaming, so it's easy for things like that to fall through the cracks. Well, normally what I do is I leave it unread. I made the mistake of clicking that. Like, when you say not for stream, my brain is like, oh, well, I'm curious what it is. And I opened it, and I was like, okay, yeah, just do that at the end of the stream. And then just totally forgot about it. My brain just completely redacted that. Oh, here we go. Ash was like, he doesn't feed me. Alright, listen, here you go, here you go, here you go. Here you go. Where is she, the little... Git, yeah. Wait, you're max level? Again? When the fuck did that happen? Oh, well, no food for you, Ash. You max level twice. Well, do you see this? Away it goes. No, I'm happy with this incarnation of you. Because this version of you has 30% range attack speed, so twice, 60% range attack speed. Your critical hit chance is increased by 20, and you have 30% critical hit damage. So this is definitely a more aggressive version of you. Oh, yeah. Alright, anyways. Let's sell that. How the hell am I supposed to do this? We cannot work with this alloy. We have it, but we can't do anything with it. Pandorium bar. The only way I can punch through, I had to cook up food. That specifically increased my modifier. I had to cook up this thing just to be able to plow through. Unless the expectation is... Well, that's a good question. I didn't ask it, but my brain was like, what do I need? Give me a sec. Let me do that. Patch that up. Fix my gear. Could the pick go beyond its limit? Is that allowed? Yes. How much did it go up to? 942. Okay. Ocean sapphire. That's a lot of solarite. I think we have a couple of ocean sapphires. How much do you need? Oh, the coin, of course. Silly me. Idiot. Here we go. No worries, Jamses. We'll catch you later, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, friend. Appreciate it. So this will take the... so this basically adds another 97 to the pick's shtick. Okay. To do so again, we need more solarite. We also need that ruby, which we have. Am I one solarite short? Yeah, son of a bitch. Really? Didn't I have some in reserve? You know, little smelty of smelties? No? Oh man, this is some bullshit. Okay, apparently I don't have quite enough. But I did finish at least smelting the rest of those. So the other option is that we can also mix in these to help with mining, though I'm not particularly keen wearing this. Exhausting. Very well. Well, for now, I'll take these back. Apparently, we're going to need more gosh darn solarite. What equipment can we do away with? Waste the pink ash. I would prefer to keep living. I'd prefer to continue existing. Yeah, so there's the other mining piece we have. So, hang on, we've got the pouch. Cool. I'll get rid of these. I'm trying to make some space now because, you know, frisky. Then we've got the ring. And then we've got the amulet. So what's missing? I guess it's the helmet then. Protective helmet, yeah. Everything else we have. So 62, 49, 78, 18. Yeah, it could be worse, I suppose. I don't want this sledgehammer. I'd sooner use the pick, man. Thanks. What's wrong with pink ash? Ash is not a big fan of the colour pink, believe it or not. So if I was to even attempt to float this idea, I likely would not survive the altercation. Stop trying to get me into hot water, guys. You're such enablers. Oh, the money. I don't need that on me. Be charged. I'll take the pick back. So the pick is capable of doing 942s of pick-related damage. You'd always leave her behind anyways. Like, the ending was ambiguous. I would like to think that I took her with me to the surface. You're just trying to... Stop trying to get me into trouble! Okay, you know what? I'm done with this thing. Go away. I'm gonna set up a fourth farm. Screw the animals. Yes. Screw you. Bite me. You served your purpose. He already killed them all earlier. Yep, Seth is the true evil one, not the core. Hey, look, they were in their prime. I made sure they lived a nice, fruitful existence, and then before I headed off to the surface, I was sure to give them a nice, merciful end. They would not want to live in a world without me. How could they? I was their everything. Right. Okay, let's return to the site where there was solarite being gathered. Gonna see maybe the key would be to upgrading this pick. I don't know how far I can push this thing, but we'll find out. Where was it exactly? It was here somewhere. Oh god, I think it was that one. Ah, my kingdom for a portal. Yeah, I think we kind of have to take that one. Not the biggest fan. Do 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 do. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo doo. That we can mine in abundance. Do 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 do. Be gone! I do not wish to have an altercation. Thank you very much. You fuckers can't build a house to save your lives. Pothole much? This is not up to OSHA standards. Pitfalls everywhere. We got to the credits, so the game's finished. To make planks, you need to create the table saw. I had the same freaking issue. You have to go to one of the machining benches and you can make the saw. And then you just plonk the wood in there and off you go. I ran into that same little headache, and trust me, I was just as annoyed. Because every other workbench generally was made via the crafting bench. Microtransactions. An easy way to make money. Problem is, folks keep buying into that. As well as the pay to play early. Or, you know, what I call suckers. Nah, it's just the microphone being turbo responsive. I love when, before like Orson and the family settled just down the road, I remember asking me, "Yo, what's it like in your area?" I was like, "Yeah, it's pretty quiet." And like practically the first week they move in, some fucking absolute chuckle fucks have the world's loudest party down the road, and over here is cars driving everywhere. I was like, I thought it was quiet. I was like, dude, that's a freak occurrence, alright? Those are cunts. That doesn't happen very often. Fortunately, since then, no other tomfoolery, but the timing was on point. I felt like a total asshole. I was like, yeah, it's totally quiet, mate. It's like peaceful, just the occasional knob. And then, well, the rest is about what I said it was. Did you finish in the game? Yeah, it was a blast. The last boss is probably my favorite encounter. Prior to that, the Hydra was definitely a more inspired mechanic. Because when I first, we faced the first one, and I thought, yeah, he's not that tough. Like, you know, he's got a couple of things, a few attacks here and there that could be scary. But then when you face the second Hydra, the first one joins, granted in spirit, but you can't damage it. So that really complicated things. And the third one, it just can, you know, the same thing happened. The other two join him. And things kind of went off the rocker there. Yeah, you might get the ice cream man now and again. Where the fuck am I going? I didn't bring any additional food, did I? Oh, no. I think you can eat these raw, right? It's raw! You fucking donkey! Go away. Go away. Go away. Be gone. Okay, now eat the seeds. Oh no. I have no edibles. Why is he not dead? Oh, wrong weapon. Oh, in this case I made him with a seed. There we go. So this is what I was trying to get my hands on. So the drills are doing their thing. There's like the world's tiniest sliver of food I can partake in. It's not a lot, but it'll keep me going a bit more. Here we have a completely different structure. How much solarite was that? 265. Which is not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Anji. Ahora? Yesterday throw something like that. I think it's good that it has to. Yeah, Lena, I'm okay. Mer pass to spray and I will use it. Or I think it'll be okay. Danke. Oh, galera. Don't you start. Yeah, shaka ke hora ke maybe. That's not good. Yeah, my dad's nabbing the allergy tablets to get his nose the antihistamines, but he kind of did the thing where he's pointing to his throat, and that's usually when his throat starts to go, that's a sign he's getting a cold or something. So he's suspicious that he's caught something. I'm like, no, because he's always the first one. So I'm hoping that he manages to duck this. Maybe it's temporary. How's the treadmill coming along? Well, like I mentioned before, we haven't fully entered the Christmas to New Year period, so once I happen to see one that's on sale... Like, the money's still on Throne. I believe so. Hang on, let me see. Where is it? For those who missed it, Chat had managed to fund a treadmill on Throne. By the time we actually finished that, the treadmill itself is no longer available. Naturally, without the funds unable to go anywhere, they're still currently sat on Throne. Where is it? Where do I see this again? Account... Yeah, be under balance. Yeah, so we got 265 bucks that is sitting here. So the way it would work is I could basically add another treadmill. And provided it's less than 265, I can just eat the balance there and we can get it. So I'll probably end up looking into it more as we get closer to November, December, I think? And then we'll worry about that. My guy's gonna die of hunger here. I actually have no food. I kind of left with very little here, so this might be my first starvation-related death. Which is kind of funny when you think about it. I don't have a beacon on me, do I? And we can't eat these, because these are just crops. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Yeah, the teleporter's a little ways away here, lads. I think I'm actually going to die of starvation for the first time. That's going to be funny. Oh, hang on. Something just appeared on the menu. Never mind, they don't give any meat. Useless cunts. How about you? There we go. There's my saviour. It's raw, but I'll take it. That just bought me a bit more time. Totally forgot about those. That little piece of dodo meat might have just given us the time we needed to live. Hopefully we find a few more in this next biome and I don't... Oh, you glorious beast, you get over here. My guy's burning freaking calories by the treadmill load. There we go. Painfully aware, but it doesn't expire anything. You can just use it freely on something else. Yep, it just sat as a balance. There's another option where you can actually export the funds straight into the account, but it has to go through some very obnoxious verification process. So I figured I'll just stick to the plan where it sits on the Throne balance for now. But if all else fails, I can still have the balance exported out. I have to go through a couple of hurdles, but nothing too major. It starts requesting certain documents to verify you are who you say you are. When are you going to add Jiu's item? I at least think it was him that suggested it. Wait, what did he suggest? Wait, did I forget something? Won't be the first time. Oh, I know a way I can cheat my survival before I starve. I can just fish. Because you don't burn any stamina while you're fishing. I can just capture a few of these. That was me. Oh, the lube. That was Mythics. I'm not buying a fucking giant barrel drum of lube. Water-based, no less. What am I going to do with that? Think. Why on earth would I subject myself to that? If you had a 35 for a 300 one, for example, yeah. But no, it has to be put towards something, though. I'm going to check out the new house and get Boba. I'll be back in a while. No worries, no worries. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Okay, I don't know why the game is so hell-bent on giving me ore. I don't care about this chest, but what I do care about are these glorious fish, which I'm gonna eat to fend off hunger. I've gone through this entire game without dying to starvation. Let's not start this now, guys. So it ain't cooked. Okay, I'm good. I fix. Sheesh. It's closer than I would like. Okay, let's go home. Totally forgot to bring the survival food to help, like, deal with hunger. You can't even die. What happens anyways? Do you start losing... Do you get, like, a debuff or something? I just assumed I was going to suffer a horrible and inexorable death. I would think at the very least you... Okay, it's a debuff. That makes a lot more sense. I still don't want to get it, lest I get caught unawares. Alright, well, we came back with this. Let's transport ourselves back home. Hello! So wait for Okay, so what we're gonna do is a little bit of division here. You work on those, you work on those. You take those. Bin these because they're completely useless. You guys have been sat here for a while, so you deal with that. Take that, take that, take that, plonk that. We don't need these blocks because we got our dirt blocks. Potion. Okay. What do you become anyways? Some iron and galaxite. Not bad. It's kinda shiny. Alright. Where's the old survival noms? Ah, glorious caveling bread. Tastes like nothing but hits the goddamn spot. You gotta try this disco. I wish you the best of luck, pal. That does not look like an easy thing to go through. So here's the plan. It ain't a great one, but I'm hoping maybe if I can push this pick a little bit, you know, beyond its limits, perhaps it shall be able to bongo tap its way through things, maybe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So I'm gonna have a few of them be smelted in the background. Oh, whoa, what are you guys talking about? Wait, don't walk away. What was that about? You're all yeah. Are you planning my demise? Eh. You guys know I'm about to go to the surface and you're gonna fight, you know, you're gonna pick a new leader. I saw you talking to each other. Listen, you're the only one I can trust. I can't trust those guys, right? They're plotting against me. You know what they want, right? Tell me! Tell me! Sorry, I'm rambling. Crawl, hey, I'm done, Seth. With what exactly? I quit trying to make his life easier. Oh, this is your dad, right? There was a table that had been in his way with the walker for quite a while, so I found a new place for it, and it took him less than a minute to start complaining. Ah, dude, he's so insufferable. I would just put more stuff in the way. But then again, that's just being petty, and knowing him, he'll probably, like, slip and fall and injure himself. Christ. Right, I think that's enough for what we need. So, what was the upgrade protocol here? So we take the pick. It wants desert ruby, which we got here, and coinage. Alright, I'ma do the thing. So that's another plus 101. Wink. Alright, and now what? Oh, you rat bastard! It was the pandemonium. Oh, I have 38 on the nose. It's like Jesus wanted me to do it, mate. 19's the highest? Oh, I guess I can't go beyond his limit. Alright, that's the penultimate pick. Look at this thing. That is thick. So 1,150 Juan. Yeah. Alright, well great. So now what? It's gotten as juicy as it can. The question is, can that pick in its present state tear asunder the thing I need? If not, we're gonna have to go back into that other biome. The other thing is, we could also, if I wanted to be next level petulant, I could just like invest in resources to just get this full mining set and make that the third set. It'd be annoying as all hell. But I want to see if the baseline pick can handle it. I've pushed it to 19. At the very, like, minimum, we could just cook up food and be done with it. But if the pick can handle it, well, then we got options. We can actually go to the lava biome from here. You still got that bomb beetle hand cannon? Oh no, we got rid of that ages ago. We're finally going to eat like peasants, so we can catch any unaffordable costs. My entire paycheck's going to going to house next month, and living only off partners. Goodbye sushi. Sobs in first world problems. Dude, you need to grow accustomed to eating and drinking some of the swill I do. If he'd take him, I'd send him to my brother so he can get a taste of the git, but he'll never agree. You really should. You should be like, listen, I've done this for X amount of time. Your fucking turn, pal. Like, I'm not afforded that option because my brother is a grade A cunt. What a useless set of fucking vital organs he is. Well, at least he's a viable donor if I need something. I'll eat. Stop chasing me. Go away. Let's see. To be fair, they have a living actual farmer's food market where I'm close by, so I'd be excited to cook a bit first again. I mean, I imagine if you can get ingredients on the cheap, it'll always end up being a much better option than ordering out. But, well, that is a skill, and that can take time in and of itself. Alright, hang on. Let's try the new pick. Yes! Wait, is it though? Hang on. Yes! Okay, the pick can handle it. It can handle the heat. I got the alpha and omega of picks. So now, we don't have to worry about... Well, what's the point? So I can mine this. Big deal. We need enough... The only thing I can think of is if I maybe kill the molten sludgy boy, that perhaps he's in possession of the thing I need in order to be able to progress into the next biome. Maybe we need him. We obviously need something. Well, the good news is the pick works, so if we want to continue exploring this biome, we can do without any restrictions. I'd be less upset if it was generally because I messed something up, but feels like every good intention is met with complaints. Yeah, part of me, I just feel like he's just reached that old miserable point where the only thing that, you know, brings him any semblance of, I don't know. I feel like he's just using you as a means to drive whatever is frustrating him. I would not want to be in that position, man. It pissed me off to no end. I think that's a hole in the ground. Yep. I need more slows. We need the lava boys. Though I don't think this biome extends anywhere past this point. Not really. Hey, Spab! What a boy. What's caused you to return with a greater degree of arfs? Did I miss something? Yeah, so this is another way you can enter the biome. I think we explored most of this. Let's find a different entry point. So we got some lava here, but that does not really go anywhere. I did miss it. Okay, well you were arfing, so I think, you know, you're normally invisible when you're arf, so figured I missed something. No, easy video. I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Here you got a quencher, got the bellows, got some ore. What else have we got? Yeah, take it easy, dude. Alright, here we got more lava, but no sign of slimes. We got a chest though. pick can handle it, but it's not the most smoothest of processes. Hi! Oh, I already accessed this. Well, fudge. Okay. I think there is another lava biome in this direction. Think I'm later gonna go grab a bottle, lock my door, and he can be grumpy all by his fucking self. Yeah. But what was the news? It's not a lava biome, it's a fucking chasm. That's what that is. Why is there so many of you guys there? He's having some bowel problems. Has he had a checkup, you know, with le doctor? Hopefully something benign. Where's the lava, baby? Wait, there's gonna be enemies there. Yep, the ground got tossed up, so hang on. Hold. So many of them here, man. Dear lord. Well, at the very least it increases our melee skill a bit more. The checkups he did at the moment are leaving him with two possible causes, either IB or cancer. Let's just hope it's the lesser of two evils. No need to panic just yet. It's okay to be vigilant, but yeah, you can worry yourself into oblivion. Hey Umbral! How you doing, friend? I see you stumbled into my little den of iniquity. Hello! Can I break this? Oh, now this is interesting. I can actually gain access to this place. It's gonna take a while. Maze block, you say? That's traps, isn't it? That's... Oh, you... Are you kidding me with this? Oh, that's disgusting. They got stone turret. That's disgraceful. My guy's hungry. Although this is not the reason why we're here. I mean, what's stopping me from cheating? I can just break through the maze myself. That's a trap over there. Why can't I walk here? I guess there must be a hole in the ground. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like a turret, yeah. Disable that. I assume there's something in the middle of all this. You know, because maze. Just gonna break the walls. Hey, the objective was to get to the middle. No one actually said how I was meant to achieve that. Ooh, yeah, bastard. Give me that. According to his doctor, 90% sure it's IB. Yeah, so relax. Let him do the test and then wait for that. It's a good thing you have a portable food. I'm not eating Ash, no fucking way. Besides, she's literally on fire. That would not be pleasant. It's like eating a Carolina ghost pepper, you know. I'm hoping there's a point to this. Kind of guessing here. It doth be... Oh, unless the intent is for it to lead here. Oh, maybe it is, because I'm getting accosted. Oh, it must be, because there's a bunch of traps. That statue must be the thing that we're after. I don't like the idea of those traps being there, however, so... I'll let them prime and fire, and then just... I'll take a couple of hits, I don't mind. And I can just break them. Come on, get your pound of flesh. It's fine by me. Frick. Oh, more of them. Damn. There's something I find very off-putting about this entire place. Very dubious. Though I don't think it'll matter in the end. I'm still going to disable all these. Oops. Oops. Oh, I guess there must be a turret right there. Okay, that I believe is all of them. So what is your thing? I'm guessing that's going to be a one-time consumable that buffs you in some way. Oh no. Interesting. Almarath Compass. We already got him though. A splendid tool for seafaring created in honor of Omeroth. Anyone possessing it will never feel lost at sea. A gift worthy of a king. Not what I thought it would be. Omeroth Compass. What do you mean won't be lost at sea though? Object is indestructible. Damn. Rotund. I'm just breaking some of the more destructible things. Edible. I was half expecting half these statues to come to life. Actually, we can just drop these because we're not going to really be coming back into this particular room ever again. Yeah, I don't care about this. The Turauchi. Valuable Omeroth and all this to venerate Omeroth? You're in the middle of a fucking desert. There's no water. What, you expect him to make it rain? Being overly generous? A splendid tool for seafaring created in honor of Omeroth. Anyone possessing it will never feel lost at sea. A gift worthy of a king. That is vague as fuck. That is insanely vague. It's almost annoying how vague that is. But I'm going to assume that's what the intent of this labyrinth was. I'm going to see if I can mosey on out of here. I did kind of cheat, to be fair. But I'm a bad boy. My panicking into the sunset is just that the news said that is in the back of my mind. Dude, if this happened to like if I heard that regarding my folks, it'd be the same. Logical part of my brain, I'd be like, dude, calm down. Wait until you get the results, nothing to worry about. Do not fretteth. And yet it'd still be like, oh my god! So yeah, I get you. This is the brother that we managed to heal most of our relationship. He used to tell me to stop being depressed when I had my bad times. That's a yeah. Anyone who's ever told you, right, to stop being depressed does not know what it's like to be depressed. I get what they're trying to say, but Jesus Christ. Oink. Oink. Alright, well, the pick works. So that's nice, isn't it? There's a bit of a hint of lava there, so let's take a look-see. Get wrecked. Go on, get your attack out of the way. Alright, there was a bit of lava here. Yes. Yes, there we go. Hello! Okay, there's a lot of them here. This is good. We need this sludge. The sludge. The second I create an opening, these guys are going to go absolutely apeshit for us. So right about there. Ouchie. Ow. Next. we need a place to shield ourselves. There we go. Just need a place to recover. Aye. No, you don't. I see you trying to sneak up on us. Hang on. I can't really do much to them. There's 3 of the rangy boys. Bastards have got some health. Baited out the sludgy boy. Alright, give me all those, would you then? Cool. I should eat something, maybe I'll feel better. Oh, you don't want to be foregoing noms, man. Though I can get it, you know, when you're not feeling exactly your best. The appetite is one of the first things to usually go. But yeah, try and get some fuel in you. Another drilling operation. Did you like those, it seems? But about what you'd expect in these players. Nothing too crazy. We got some more lava. Some more destructible things. Thankies. Oh, I guess we must have gone over lava, evidently. That's different, whatever this thing is. Flame necklace. Burn damage applied on hit. If you got a necklace and a ring. A mysterious necklace with a burning pendant. It glows intensively but doesn't scorch the skin. Sure. What is that thing? Handcuff. Do not care about torches. Oh, there's the other ring. Yeah, so we actually have the set. That's a very specific one, isn't it? Perfect. What you hiding? Well, plenty of mechanical parts, which can't say no to that. And then a big room here within the chest. He's hungry. Excuse me. Lava battle axe. Oh, that could be a replacement finally for the one I've been rocking. The Octarine one for ages. Burn damage applied on hit. Wide slash, a smoldering heavy weapon that looks like it was just taken out of the forge. I do like the sound of that. If I do say so myself. Though I expect the upgrade is it's going to be tricky. It's going to be an investment. Okay, so we got all these fellas over here. two can be petulant and go range if I have to, you bastards. Behold the power of the gods! I too can be weenie personified. That got the second they sense a path, man. They book it, they're like, must kill heathen! Sure, come and get me, bitch. That is a lot of lava slooge. Yep. Looking good, looking good. Hi. I should also get on my feet. I just realised what time it is. Getting a little too tunnel vision. Thor apparently went into a whole big explanation of turbo and ad revenue. I think if the math checks out, for the user, turbo generally is the best thing, right? Because that just essentially eliminates all ads, regardless of which stream they're in. Might cost a little bit more than the average sub, but it has you covered on that. Hey Cat Pig! How you doing, friend? Of that the lava slooge do we have? So right now we have only 76 and we've got another. We need a lot more, I think, if we're gonna seriously try and get to these wankers. Should be able to create a safe enough path. Oh, I got his attention. He's coming. There goes the old weapon proc. What is that? Oh, I got the wing of one of those guys. I got his chicken wing, mate. So Turbo's great value for the viewer, which I naturally assumed, but makes Twitch more money than if you watch the ads. But it also doesn't affect the streamer's bottom line, because it treats Turbo as if that viewer watched the ads. What surprised me is that the category can shift revenue. Apparently the ferret stream makes more on ads, because animal categories are more ad friendly. That kind of makes sense, because like a larger spectrum of advertisers can be played on that channel. And like the ferret software stream, I'm pretty sure will end up being my mostly viewed stream, because it's open even now. I mean, look at them. There's always something going on. Like right now, one of them's getting their food on. There's a little bit of something happening here. Oh, there we go. There's one. Wah! Like going for the old little steel scratchies. Oh, he's scratching. Oh, look at him. He's going ham. Oh God, it's like a machine gun. Oh, hang on. Round two. Still going. Oh God, must be a very satisfying scratching sesh. Oh, okay, switching to the other side. Oh God, this one as well. They're all having a scratch fest. Bless him. I'm gonna assume you're going for a little sippy. What are we doing? Or are we just kind of re-noodling ourselves? Sippy? Drinky drink? No? Just woken up? Maybe some food? Nope, they're basically re-noodling. That's all they're doing. Yeah, this one is really getting some squishes in, doing some self-grooming. Aww, look at this dude. Anyways, we'll leave them to their own devices. But yeah, there's always something going on there. Okay, we need to still get more things. So we got all this. I'm gonna grab all that lava. Wait, why are you not attacking me? Oh, because you can't see us, that's why. Ah, now we can! That old useful weapon proc? Gave me an exit strategy. Oh, I see you. Bastardo. Let's see. Oh, there's another lava battle axe. I should probably do away with the non-essential stuff, so I'll break that. Get rid of that. I don't really care for the conveyor belt tiles. We already have. This is useless because Ash is at max level. That's a decoration. That's basically for sale. And I can quickly chop this. Might be raw, but it is the fatting spot. Yeah, we can break these for parts. But apparently I was able to carve out an exit. Damn, look at me. But we still have more, I would think. Do we not? Maybe, maybe we follow the lava rather than mining through. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there's two of them. You are 100% going to blast us. Okay, well, at least try and get us some line of sight. Ouch! God, they got such good aim. You bastards. Okay, that's one of them down at least. Let me take a sippy. Cut to the part where he talks about the revenue difference between the two. Oh, it's when he gives his feedback. Let's see. Oh, it was. This is posted recently. Let's see.
A long time ago, I did a deep dive on analytics for ad revenue on Twitch because I found that the Ferret software stream was making double per minute per hour or per minute per viewer over the main channel. So I actually reached out to Mike Minton, who's the chief monetization officer at Twitch, and I talked about this. And I was like, "Hey, can you explain this discrepancy?" Because I was like, "What the hell is this?" And he actually engaged with it, and we talked about it for a long time and said in this thread. And what it came down to was the Ferret stream is more ad friendly because it's in the animals category, and the animals category is an ad friendly category. So advertisers are more comfortable.
It's literally ferrets just chilling. They're either in the enclosure or they're running around. It's like that is the most like safest, chillest thing to put your ads on. So you can like shotgun blast ads. So if it was, you know, if you were streaming content that might be like 18 or over, maybe there's like gratuitous violence, stuff like that. Naturally, that's going to limit the pool of advertisers that are going to play. But on a stream like that, absolutely makes sense.
Putting out advertisements in that category. That's it. That's the reason. So when people were kind of all pissed off at Twitch and yelling at Twitch and saying, why is my ad offer so low and his ad offer so big? It's because of the category and content that you provide. Your category and the content that you're providing isn't ad friendly. And if it's not, you're going to get less ads. It's just how that works. The first thing that they changed as a result of this, after they started putting this out, was they made it so that now we can see exactly how much money we make off of Turbo. That wasn't in there before. After bringing this all up and complaining about this and showing all the information, they switched it over to have that because we couldn't see that Turbo was even benefiting streamers. And you know what happened? The grand majority of streamers went, wait a minute, I make money off Turbo? Because they didn't know. We knew because they look into all of the TOS.
I have no idea. My assumption was Turbo was something purely... That's an image, by the way. That should be an emote. What do we call this one? That look. Sorry, Thor. My apologies, but that is definitely an expression. I love it. But yeah, I assumed Turbo only was like 100% for the viewer's benefit. So they pay a little bit more than they would for an average sub, and then they can have an ad-free experience. I didn't realize it would benefit someone like myself.
Information that we get from Twitch, but the average streamer didn't know. So once they did know, they could tell their community, and a lot more people started getting Turbo, which is better for Twitch and hopefully makes them financially stable so that Amazon doesn't shit on them one day, right? What's your all-time favorite game? It's between Outer Wilds and Secret of Mana. Those are the two.
Two good titles. I know of Secret of Mana, never played it, and I've also heard of Outer Wilds. That's a game that has been likened to, like, do not watch anything of that. Like, do a first-time playthrough. Beautiful time. It really was. It's exactly the same as YouTube Premium. Yeah, I had no idea. I was under the assumption that the Twitch Turbo was just purely for you just pay a bit more than you would for a sub, and then it's you can do the rest without issue. Let's see. Okay, we've got one more of them ne'er-do-wells there. I have Stormtrooper aim with this controller, man, I tell you. It's always on a delayed fuse. Hello! Okay. Okay, so we've got more of this. Hadn't used it till recently myself. I go into it so many streams, especially on the weekends when I mentor sometimes, that it just made sense. Yeah, I think if that's something that you're wanting to do, yeah. Cause the only thing you miss out on if you're not a sub to this stream is basically the emotes, and you know that's a very niche thing in the grand scheme of things. I prefer for folks' viewing experience to have the least amount of bollocks possible. If that means that Twitch Turbo is a better option, then I say go Twitch Turbo any time of the day. Alright, so we got more of these. What you hiding? What you hiding? Okay. Click. I already have another drill here. That's a baby drill, man. That's a babu drill. How you can say there's a niche benefit? Right, there's plenty of lick emotes around, last I checked. I always keep my core, guys. It just helps me not have ads when I'm trying to help someone. I appreciate the subs. I'll take what I can get, man. Okay, there's a nice little divot of lava here. This pick is holding steady, man. It's holding steady. Now that'll get their attention. Hello! Okay. Get rid of that. There's a big pool. Is that one of the birds? Yeah, it is as well. Uh-oh. Well, like, yeah, sure, keep on. The fucking godly weapon proc. Oh, nice, we comboed. Hell yeah. Okay, clear all that. That's already cleared of all the other stuff. What else you hiding? Well, our inventory appears to be remarkably full. We don't need fiber. We can collect this ourselves. We have piles of it waiting for us. You are different. Explosives could be the way to go. I didn't even think of that as an alternative to the booms. Nothing we can do with this. That's just go in there for now. Got plenty of those and plenty of them. Right. What is this thing? Oh, okay. Grim. It's the entirety of the set, evidently. Anything else? Hey, chest. Okay. Let's have a look. See. Sure. Why not? Doof. Thank yous. Uh-oh. Hello? Anybody? Parkour! Parkour! Oh god, I'm crushing it. Look at me. Okay, that allows me to go there. That is about as far as we can go, though. Very well. Ow! Arcanan, appreciate the resub of 69 months. Nice. Okay, now I get to test these explodies.
Nude smile.
They put a bit of a dent, but not enough. They lack the zing. They lack the zing. Do you even run ads at this stage? Oh no, God no. I never have. I don't. There's not enough viewership to warrant that. And I think the last time I looked, it was a long time ago. But the figures, I was like, no. What's the point? I'll have to give you guys as most of an ad-free experience as I can. How am I? I'm hanging in there for the most part. We actually got to the credits of this game. There's a couple of bosses that we can still potentially conjure forth. So I'm just trying to figure out how I go about achieving that particular feat. Oh gee. We don't have a beacon, do we? So yeah, we'll have to find another way to head back and get the hell out of Dodge. How about yourself, friend? How you holding up, man? Thor says that you should at least run 3 minutes of ads. He says it gets rid of the reroll ads and he just pauses play during the ad. Said it improves this channel 6 to 7 times in viewership because people don't get ads when entering your stream. Interesting. So it's like a kind of a, you do it at the as an hour begins. Ow! Almost died. Jesus, that actually hurt. I was caught in the blast radius of that fucking knob. You can't win with ads on Twitch. Evidently not. Either people get blasted as soon as they join and they leave, or they get blasted every hour and then they leave. Yeah, unless you're like, yeah guys, we're just gonna, you know, play a couple of ads, so blah blah blah, yada yada, etc etc, and then hopefully some folks stick around. Others will be like, well fuck this filthy streaming prick trying to make money, knob. Okay, a little hyperbolic, but you get my meaning. What a sellout! True. I used to, you know, I used to watch Seth before he started playing ads. Look at him. All of a sudden, the guy thinks that, you know, just because he's earning below minimum wage, he has the right to fucking play ads. What happened? You fell off, dude. You totally fell off. Okay, so that was at least a decent, what's the word, spelunking into the lava biome. I still feel like I'm going to get torn to shreds in like 2 seconds, but that's like... As the dashboard tells you when ads are coming or folks set a timer. I think so. Like the Twitch UI usually tells folks that ads are pending, because I've been in stream and it says ads are about to kind of start or something like that. You can't fall off when you were never on to begin with. True. See? Can't be irrelevant if you were never relevant to begin with. We smart. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away because that is a lot of garbanzo. So, hang on, we've got 339 here. How much lava sludge does that even turn into? 33 bags of sand. I see. Which brings us to how much? 83. So to make the beacon to find Captain Fuckface, first of his name, is 120. So we still need a decent chunk more. We're getting there though. We do be getting there. You know what I say? That Schlim Schlam, you tell him. It's gonna be a thing! I don't know how, I don't know when, but just you wait. Schlim Schlam will be a thing. Let's see, put that in storage. So let's see what we can sell. Hello! Okay, so, you can take these. These are supposedly valuable things I've picked up. And then the rest of these are going to break down for parts because I am not a summoner. No, I can't, like, if this granted immunity to burning, maybe I'd consider doing something with that. So, oink. I'm going to keep one of those axes for myself. That needs to go into the vendor. So, oink. You should eat something. You should. That's why we're making bread. And lots of it. There you go. Good old caveling bread to the rescue. Put that there is all, I guess. You're an odd one. I still have no idea what to do with this compass. I'd rather get 2 minutes of ads per hour than 1 minute of ad pre-roll and virtually always stay for many hours. So I got far more ads with my preference. Well, how do you... I don't even know how I run them. Where is it? I guess it would be under monetization. There's ads. Oh god. You know, it's been... You haven't opened this when you actually get the help thing. Here, let me quote this. Right, watch this. Welcome to the new Ads Manager. Save time with our new ad density slider. We've overhauled ads. Yeah, totally. Manager to make it... So, they've overhauled it to make adjusting your ad settings even easier. You're in control. Clearly understand net ad revenue share, and if your viewers will see pre-roll ads based on your ad settings. Enable automatic ad length and frequency to have Ads Manager automatically select your ad length and frequency so you can focus on your content and communities. No! So let's see. Ads Manager, how many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? Estimated revenue, no estimate available. Yeah, I'll piss off with this shite. Alright. How about you blow me? There's your ad, alright? Right here. Hey, Stranded. I don't think I've gotten one ad. Whatever setting you got on, it's working. It's because I've turned it off. So if there's any pre-roll on, you might get that. I like how Seth gave up in 0.2 seconds. Because fucking bollocks! Plus, I am lazy! Seth is going to be the old man yelling at his lawn. 100%. Well, you're assuming I'm going to get old. I feel like I'll be dead in like 5 years tops, and that's being generous. This body will go into complete failure by then. Already? Really? Damn. I guess this axe still wins. Well, I guess you can go into storage for now. Well, one of you needs to leave, so let's just get you out of there. That's for boat speed. Let's yeet you into this to break you for parts. Thank you. Alright. What do we do with all this garbage? So the issue here is, I've got 98 of the sludge, but I need 120 to be able to get our boy. Did you finish smelting? Yeah, you're getting there. I'm proud of you. Attaboy. We did gather a fairly decent sum. A chungus level of sum. 139. Not bad. Not bad. One could always do worse. Okay, so apparently I have like all these chests and I've just done nothing with them. But they're kind of taking up space, which, you know, is a bit of a problem. So, well, this is a bit more of an unorthodox method. I don't want the chest to go to waste, so I'm just going to plonk them back here. Purely for decoration purposes. Like, I'm not going to store anything in them. I just don't want them to be just sat there. You know, the easier thing to do would have been this. It's like a bag of holding in a bag of holding. Is that really all of them? Yes, okay. And that now keeps the miscellaneous chest free of this debris. Very well. Ads do annoy people, but if no pre-roll jumps viewership as much as Thor says, then it sounds like pre-rolls annoy people more than general ads. I think I can agree with this, because I've had it myself where I go into a stream and then all of a sudden an ad plays, I'm like, oh. So then instead of checking out that stream, I might end up going to one that I might be sub to, or just turn off entirely. So I kind of agree, but then there's also this risk that, you know, you could be in the middle of a stream and then an ad suddenly kicks in. Now, unless the streamers play it themselves and is able to tell folks, listen, we're going to have some ads playing, take this chance to get on your feet, stretch your legs, go for a bio break, murder someone, steal their kidneys, and be back in a couple of minutes. So that way they can actually like set that time aside. The issue with the pre-rolls for me is that they actually interfere with something I do, which is picking a channel to watch. Mid-stream ads I just mute and cover up with a different window so they're not a problem. Yeah, that's generally my thing as well. I'll be like, well, I'm already in the stream and have been for a while, so once the ad's over, we're back to the usual scheduled programming. That was Thor's point. If you've never watched someone before and you have to watch 8 ads before you see it. Yeah, like the ad system is instantly filtering people out. Or viewers out, I should say. Pre-rolls do annoy people way more because you go in, you're immediately inundated by 3 minutes of ads before you... Yeah, like, it's difficult enough. Like, someone who has not seen this stream could be like, let's check this fella out. And even if there weren't ads, I gotta sell the stream to them. Like, why would they want to watch a partially, you know, slowly albino turning Asian fella playing this game when there's a billion other people that are playing the game probably better than I am? So, you also throw in like a 1 to 3 minute ad situation, I'm fucked. It's like an uphill battle. I'm like Sisyphus without legs. If I go to a stream and get an ad, I leave and do something else. Yeah, so that's what I mean. So, I just left it at default setting because that's just the way I am. That's why you can make them automated stuff. You'll always know when they're going to run. Viewers, not real people. Yeah, you're fake. You don't exist. You're a figment of my imagination. Now give me money, mate. Alright. My own mental illness aside, guys. What do we do? That should be in this one. Alright, inventory is mostly taken care of. Fudge knuckles. We need more lava slooge if we're gonna actually progress. Hey Tricia, I am not lurking, I am a viewer. See? Prove! At least the periodic ads don't randomly change volume anymore, so they don't blow out my fucking eardrums. And at 1 minute you have something playing at a nice, reasonable decibel, and then all of a sudden you have an ad for some random piece of shit you couldn't give 2 craps about. Do 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 do. Well, if we are going to make the strip, we are going to need a certain modicum of food. Immune to slime and acid. Boring. Boring, boring, boring. What's a reasonable food I can just throw together? I just need to keep hunger at bay. Okay, I'll have like 20 of these, and then slam that with whichever I have decent enough of. Do 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 do. Yeah, screw it. You two will do. Wait, that's a smelty one. Wrong one. You can't smelt the fish. I mean, you could, but it wouldn't turn out very well. It used to be that ads would randomly have much higher volume, and proven by my click my volume at the exact same spot and suddenly they are normal volume, which I'm pretty sure is fucking illegal to do, at least in the US. Or even like as the ads play, so you have a certain volume for the stream, but then when the ad plays, it like blasts off all. He also says the streamer ad revenue goes up from 30% to 55 plus with 3 minutes of ads. Every hour? That would drive me insane. That's way too much effort. Alright, we need more lava biomes. So we kind of poked and prodded here. We did a bit there. Maybe there could be more. There's this one here. That seems kind of fresh. And if I have enough of the sludge, the lava sludge to be precise. Just run them while you stand and sit. Well, my worry here, if it was something that I can just like hit a switch and off you go, sure. But if I look into this, there's a toggle here, right? I guess that's ad scheduling. Ads per minute. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? I'm guessing this is if you do it automatically though. So there you got manual. Select automatic to have ads manager adjust ad length and frequency based on available and demand. Ad demand and time of year. This will help Twitch determine optimal settings to improve your ad revenue and viewership. Run a 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes. Calm your breasts, please. For comparison, back in the 90s, hour-long TV shows got shortened to 42 to make space for an extra 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, I remember this. Jeez, that's the one thing that used to annoy me. You have an hour set aside to watch something, but there was at least a quarter of that, or something in that ballpark area, that was dedicated to advertisements. As long as ads aren't more often than 30 minutes, I generally won't have much of an issue with it. I can just ignore them. But streams that run at... Yeah, if it's 15 minutes, that it just becomes obnoxious, you know? But then again, if the person's subbed, I believe they don't see the ads. I think. My brain forgets. But yeah, I don't usually use these systems because, well, it is not my area of expertise. So the way the slider seems to work here is, if you boop the slider to full, so it says how often do you want ad breaks on your stream. It looks like the setting, the only time it'll be 60 minutes. Every 60 minutes it'd have to be a 3 fucking minute ad break. That's ridiculous. You're on cocainium. After your stream starts, how long do you want Ads Manager to wait before... Well, I don't want it to do automatically. Try to remember, I feel like there was something on my dashboard. Didn't it say like run an ad and off you go? There's one here that it says run 1 minute ad break. Do I just test this for science? 30 seconds short, but 2 minutes. Yeah, well, this is like 3 minutes. I'm like, absolutely not. I don't want to go back to the days of television. What do I look like? Cable TV? You can manually run ads. Some people will press the button when they go AFK. Well, I mean, the problem is, most of you fuck knuckles are subbed. So I can't exactly have someone be like, yeah, I'm getting an ad, Seth. Twitter's trying to tell Nismat to run 7 minutes of ads every hour. Right, this is bollocks. This is horseshit. I'm not doing it. Bollocks. Absolute camel wank. I ain't doing it. No way. It's difficult enough to get viewers. Last thing I need is a button that'll basically act as a natural repellent. Seth don't want free money. I mean, Teresia, you can be the canary in the coal mine, I guess, seeing as you're active. So for anyone who's not subbed, I would test this once. And that's it. This is the first time I'm actually voluntarily pressing the supposed money-generating button. Alright, I'll humour you ne'er-do-wells. Run 1 minute ad. I'm not sure if you get a notification. It's doing something. Is something happening? It's prognosticating. Oh, there you go. Apparently, okay, here we go. It'll be done in 50 seconds, guys. So how it should work is, if an ad plays, I should be like in that corner there, and so you should be seeing me somewhere down there, some shit like that. I don't know, maybe. Disney Plus ad. Okay, there we go, there we go. And then for all you subbed weenies, it's all good, right? Gillette ad. Okay. Sorry, folks. Just testing the system. It's a favorite place I've ever stay and watch to support this stream. Okay, okay, so it shows that. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now it's ended. Again, 2, 1, 0. Completed. Okay, and then I could apparently hit this button again in 7 minutes? I mean, that, between like lowering the desk and putting it up, maybe I would be willing to do this? Because that's going to be happening anyway, so perhaps I could do that. But I don't know like tangibly how much that gets me. I got a clue, I'm an idiot! I have a smooth brain. Massive cock, but smooth brain. Like, this is totally above my pay grade. I got no idea how this works. 3 minutes is fine when you sit and stand, you don't do anything for a while anyways. Okay, it doesn't take me 3 fucking minutes, alright? I'll be willing to go like a minute. If that puts maybe a bit of a dent in removing pre-roll ads, I guess that's something. So if I just hit that button, sure. If you're making noodles. If I'm making noodles... There isn't a 3-minute button though. Because the only thing I have is... Yeah, there's a 1 minute ad button. Unless you can make a bespoke bouton in the dashboard. Does that exist? Edit layout. Where am I going? Ads manager? Maybe? Okay, this makes zippo sense. Never mind. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, Feeks. I'd sit through a 3-minute ad break to see a crab dance. No way. Those are off the table. I'd use the manual button for when you go AFK. You know that anyways. Yeah, for that I don't mind. I'd be like, back in a minute, and then if that, you know, gets you a little something, sure. Sure. Slim Slam, we'll call it. Okay, so we did that. Okay, the food. So this won't be particularly amazing, but it will help in restoring hunger. My cookie got better than me. This takes a while to level, man. Jesus. Vitality. So we got this one. 2% chance to restore a bit of health instead of dying when taking lethal damage. Really? Only a 2% chance? That ain't exactly creme brulee. Yeah, fuck it. Because once you max that out, you get that one. It's fine. Can't believe I volunteered for ads. Please call the shrink. Hey, it was for an important cause. You beta tested this, so now we have an answer. I'd laugh if you actually did the 3 minutes and the viewership jumped with all the grumbling. Like, more, you know, this would be the one stream, right? Where the viewers were like, Seth, more ads, you cunt. You need the money. We demand ads. I'm like, guys, it's backwards. You're supposed to be asking for less ads so you can watch the bastard stream. But yeah, only this stream you guys would be doing the opposite. Bunch of geniuses. Right, let's... I don't need a lot of sludge. I need like no more than 40, and then we can make the scanner. At least I have a rough idea where the overgrown mollusk is hanging out. You know what? I'll probably repair the gear. We want to go in with this equipment ready to go. It's just you rambling anyways. But that's the stream by and large. Let's see. What do you need for this? Sure. Sold. Yes. Done. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, gear's good. We got food. I'm gonna... mosey on. Alright. So what I'm trying to do, by the way, in case you guys are wondering, we speak to this little weenie here. We're trying to find igneous the molten mass. We need 120 magma slimes. So we have the gemstones and the mechanical parts in storage, but we don't have the slimes. Then the only way to get that is you either kill the lava slimes, or you gather 10 tiles worth of the lava sludge on the ground. Meaning, we got more volcanoes to visit, or at least magma regions. How about your magma nuts? How about that? Do 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 do. Bourbon. Okay, let's see here. So we kind of want to go there. Okay, I got an idea. A rough idea of where we're going. We could also do with this sludge for potion brewing, but we'll worry about that later. Oh, that's the mold people. Fuck that noise. Gonna make sandwich VIP. No worries, no worries. I shall be doing more things. Run ads, shut up. If it gave like a precise readout, which I'm not sure if it does as to how much it was making, if I could like tangibly see that, I could like maybe consider doing this, but jeez Louise. I've never been a big fan of that. Okay, good. That's not good, that's bad, other way. Here, have a sandwich. Nom, nom. Okay, back to full. I need 40 lava sludgies. If we have that, then the scanner is a thing. And then at least I'll know where the boss is. After that, we can start panicking about how we get to Captain Foxstick and his merry band. Also, this is not quite the right way. I'm not sure how much Twitch gives per ad view. I believe I can open up my dashboard and it'll kind of show me how much I've generated like naturally. Because that's basically all, that's how all of my ad revenues worked up until this point. I haven't like, that is the first and only time I pressed that button. Where I was like play 1 minute of ads. Alright, what do we got? Okay, looks promising. Hello! Hello! Oh god. Okay. Hold. Here, have some of these. Going for the old greater multiple projectile shot there. We got. That's one of them down. Two of them down. Dude, there are so many of the flyboys there. That's insane. I'm good. Save me, Ash. I am here small. Wait, are they following me? Wow. Okay, that's the first time I've seen them be that aggressive. Hang on, I haven't got my weapon out. Sippy. Get my weapon ready. Might as well swing here. There you go. They actually chased us down. They never do that. Normally they kind of flounder. This time into a feral. Why is there so many of them there? It's like 4 of them. Ow. God damn it. This could be problem. Enemy is bastard. Oh, there's a triangle. Behold the power of the gods! Or at least a sliver of divinity. Why are there so many of you? Be charged! Okay. That is that dipshit all the way on the opposite side. No! Alright, well this place is significantly meaner. We're here for the slimes, not the flyboys. Yay? I guess. Hi! We got a chest here. Garbage! Complete trash. Absolute supreme trash. Well, you don't look very promising. This way, I guess. Wait, I see sludgy boys. Aha! Hello! Hang on. We've also got the rangy boys as well. Get him, Ash! Show him who's boss. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Plenty of sludgy boys. DPS! Okay, looking good. Bait out the attack. Going for melee. There's 2 flyboys there. Charge up. Oink! Oink! 3 flyboys there. 4. Wow, that's gonna be spicy. Okay, 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 okay. Get a mighty triangle. Trying to bait these fine fellas to join us for a little soiree, you know. Hi. Like I said, I don't normally go for range, but this is one of those rare areas where, oh god, I'm kind of compelled to. It's so weird to aim with the controller though. Hello! Hello! Hi! Get him, triangle! Such a silly maneuver. When the boss did it, it was intimidating. When I do it, it's absolute dog shit. It's a sliver. Next fight is between Flyboy. Yeah. He goes, Big deal! I can do innuendos too! But his face just yells blowjobs. Okay, for every 10 of these, we get 2, so it's 4. Okay, getting there, kind of. You still need more though. Hello? Hey, the boy? Oh, that connects with that one down here. Right. I guess we're going here then. Hi! Oh god, they all flying. Oh, that's awkward. Wow, I'm on fire! You bastard. Oh, there's a third one there now. Well, that's a problem. I'd rather save the sippy if I could. Prick! How do you like getting ranged? Villa, does it? You fiery sausage? No, great insult. I'm a linguist. Oh, nice. Actually, the old went for the old double tap over there. Prick. I can melee you from range if I have to. Just have to do the wide swinging arc instead. Need to prime the old laser beam. Well, these are complete garbanzo. There's a bit to be a chest there though. Trying to see if I can mine my way through. The pick doth holdeth. Barely. There is another strategy I was considering on how I could gather up lava. It'd be facing off against the third Hydra, since it does actually expel that. So that had crossed my mind. But I figured I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. That's good, I actually need potions. That is somewhat useful. Okay, so that just connects back to the outside world again. But I think we have mostly conquered this one. Not enough sludge. With what we have right now, I've got 8 here, plus we get another 4 from that, so altogether we're looking at 12. So I think I needed about, what did I say I needed, like 20? I think I needed around 20, if we're to have any hope of what we need. If you want to get rich, you gotta go with cat-fertising, or is it like feline-based ants? Okay, that connects us back over yonder. That's the forest biome again. We do not require this one for the most part. 1, 2, 3. We're out of attacks. I got the term from this 2-minute YouTube thing, which I'm assuming more or less describes what I did, but a bit more verbose. Hi! Thank you for the free heals, dipshit. Be gone. Seth finally gets his orange kitty, and cat cam earns him more than his actual channel. Let's be honest, if I did have a cat, that little guy would definitely be pulling in far more viewers than my ugly mug, that's for damn sure. You guys are watching me more out of pity. It's kind of like, you know, when you see a dumpster fire, you can't help but like look. You wonder what's going to happen. Hi! Okay, thank you for the healing. What is this? Wait, there's a bit of... apparently some lava here that I missed. That could be what we need. Oh, no, this is just a big pool of lava, right? Wait, there is some sludge on the surface. Now that is interesting, no? But no, I think I use this more as a locale to fish in. You're a little bit far away from home, pal. Prick. Chew on that, why don't you? Don't say that. I value a bit more than a dumpster fire. Oh, well, you say the sweetest things, don't you? That's all the sludge I could pick up. That gives us 6. Not enough. I take it I can't, like, get more? 3D print more? No? Doesn't work like that? Fine. 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 You need to forestall hunger. I don't see another lava biome. Also, piss off. Go away. You weren't invited to our shindig. Okay, this place is now teeming with them. What the hell? Crystal biome. Yep, more crystal. Let's see, radiation crystals. Old structures, more crystal. I do not see lava anymore. I'm not entirely sure like exactly where those biomes spawn. Severian software where it's the cam pointing at his cat. Well, I'd have to have like a very elaborate setup for that, because I suspect while cats do have a tendency to lounge around, they also at some point will be on their feet moving around like crazy. Yeah, feral feline energy. Never actually seen a dumpster fire, so I have no comparison. You do? The stream. Problem solved. There you go. Job done. There you go. Okay, maybe this will continue. There's a chest there that I haven't gone, so maybe we invest all of our stonks in this particular biome. See where it takes us. Alright. Hello! Oh, I did open this, never mind. God damn it! I just bamboozled myself. Okay, maybe I can go somewhere else here. I didn't get that one, there's lava in the way. Right. Aha! It's still bollocks. But you know, it's my bollocks. Okay, there's some enemies there. More potions? Another one of those big old lava axes. Dear lord. Well, that's one way to get potions. We definitely want to free up some inventory space, so... Here, I'm just going to use this chest to store things I know. Like, we already have that. That's basically most of the stuff. The trash that you pick up when you traverse this biome. It is incredible. Okay, I do see a sludgy boy, so this is looking promising. Hello! Thank you. We got a flying boy there, which Ash has just instigated combat with. But That just looks like one dude. We just got one guide. One slooged. That looks like sludgy boys. Okay, this is a new section. I think we might actually be able to get what we need. Whoa, sludgy boys galore! It's a smorgasbord. Oh, this is the one, lads. This is the one. Oh boy, they're approaching with intent. Oink! 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 Well, you procced my weapon effect, so thanks, I guess. It allowed me to preemptively laser half the fucking screen. Big on thought! Wait, I've been here, right? Yeah, because of the chest. Why did I not go north? I love the bit where Thor talks about the kid that was doxing folks in his stream, and Co and JP are damn near facepalming like you picked the worst street. Oh yeah, dude! If there's anyone who's going to be able to eventually find out who is responsible for your tomfoolery, it's probably going to be Thor. We got a flyboy there. Little lava butterfly. Okay, that takes care of that one. Oink! Oink! Okay, now we're just kind of shooting fish in the proverbial barrels. Cool. I'll bridge the gap. Hang on, we got a flying one. Bastard! Get over here, come on. Ow, there's a chunk of wall on the way, that's why their aim is completely dog. I was given more info on the horror shitlord DM. Want me to share? Or the one that was caught with, shall we say, very... well, CP basically. Yeah, but what happened to the schmuck? Did it pull the old... That was already on the computer when I had it, mate. That's right, I made a path towards you. Get back here. Let's see, we'll do that. And then once we break that, these guys will be... Actually, no, they're right here. We don't have to do line of sight. This is good. There is a lot of slooge on the ground. But there's also a lot of them as well. Go forth, my mighty triangle! Kind of shooting wildly here while Ash is giving support. Okay, I need to get to them, so let's get rid of all this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Great, great, excellent. This guy's chasing me? What? I'm just cleaning up the lava. I'm just doing a public service for you guys. You should be thanking me. Thanks. Okay, oink, 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 oink. Nice! So, let's see, where does that put us at? Altogether, we got 17 sludgies with 100, so that's about 10. 27! I think that's enough! At least combined with what I have in storage, so I think we can exit stage, pick a direction. Horrid shitlord DM. Yeah, this guy was a piece of work. Also got himself into a bit of trouble with the authorities for being in possession of, shall we say, questionable material upon his system. He was suspected of it, but my friend told me the cops raided his PC and, well, it was over 12 terabytes of it. This sweaty mollusk, I love how you're using my term, also has been linked to some harassment cases. I told you before he was kicked out of places because of it. Yeah, mentioned that last time regarding him, but apparently he was suspected lurking around schools a few cities over, aka not be spotted in his city and Dude, this guy is next level. All he's missing is a white van with candy scribbled on the side of it. And of course, Chucklefuck would be armed. Jesus! Okay, we're gonna exit north. 12 terabytes! You know, one of these days, I want to be like, yeah, we raided them and we found 12 terabytes of material. I'll be like, oh no, heaven forbid, no, it's all cats. Just 12 terabytes is just cats being cute. It's never that. Okay, let's exit. And hopefully I have enough slooge. I'll eat my food and then we'll mosey on. That went pretty well. Actually starting to get a bit into the rhythm of that particular biome. Showing these sons of bitches who's fatty and boss. Idiots. You killed each other. Great. Add to this shit show. Wait, there's more. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. Folks who knew where his house is put graffiti all over it. So, oh god. Yeah, so that kind of stain's gonna follow him. Ah, Jesus. An architect of his own demise? I get where that comes from, but at the same time, the whole, you know, due process, on the remote chance that somehow this is one incredible error, but when you have 12 terabyte of stuff, I don't think it's a mistake. That's a pattern of behavior there. I'm looking at a 7-month-old Maruhi Edki plus Earthquake video proclaiming one-shots on Ubers. I wonder what it looks like now. If we could do that 7 months ago, I feel like Melee improved considerably, so should I be able to do a lot more? I've been hacked, yeah. Someone's trying to frame me, mate. Sure, it used my IP and I happened to be at the exact same location when that suspicious material was being accessed, but it's all a setup. It's a scam by the Illuminati, mate. Yes, of course. Tell us more in this prison cell. 12 terabytes means that you've been collecting for a good 10 plus years. Yeah, that isn't exactly like, you know, a sample. It's like being caught with a freaking wheelbarrow full of meth. Alright, let's see here. Deposit that, plus that, as well as that, and that. Right! There's the slooge. And we need the mechanical parts. And we're going to convert the lava here into a little bit more. Perfect. 126, I had extra. Alright, there it is. The beacon to find Igneous. The Ignoramus. Let's slap that bitch on the ground. Alright, where's he hiding? He's north! Not as far as I thought he'd be. Interesting. We can probably mine most of our way to him. I suspect he behaves like the rest of his brethren, kind of like angrily stomps on the ground, jumps up and down, and then likely leaves a trail of molten magma behind, as well as being able to set me on fire. Well, we know where he is, so we isolated that at least. Maybe that'll give me one last reason to do one more build in PoE. Have you done like a full-on melee build yet, though? You'll not see the light of free day anytime soon. Good. Freaking sausage. I'll break those for parts, I guess. Yeah. I've already got an axe. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I got this. Pet rock. Plus 14% effectiveness of your pet's talent effects can be equipped in the offhand. It's Bob, the pet rock. Don't drop or throw him. He has feelings too. Oh yeah? How about I toss you in there? How about I throw you there, Bob? Yeah. Screw you. Yes, it's Seth's evil arc. He's a fucking monster, man. Okay, so we got the sluice. That's the spare sluice, and you can take that. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a quick bio break. Go down and get a new cup of swill, and get this, guys. Gonna play that 1 minute of ads. At this point, I might as well because I'm gonna be away from the keyboard. So it's a rare instance I'm gonna do this. Maybe I can turn this into a habit. Am I allowed to? Wait, no! Hang on a minute. Is it because I didn't tab back into it? Hang on a minute. That's bollocks. How does that work? Oh, there we go. It just hadn't refreshed. Okay. So, yeah. I'll be back in just a tick. But feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
L underscore? Hi chat. L underscore? 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 L underscore?
I'm back. Okay, all I kept hearing, very staticky and the connection totally breaking. I think it was just L underscore being spammed, which I assume was probably you, Darius. Was it? Alright, there are we. Yes, it was! Step on a Lego! Get. I'm going to sit. You've already had the ad break, so no need to play anything else. Alright, I'm back. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, there we go. All right. So, what was I doing? We found the slimy, sludgy lava boy, right? If you play ads while you raise and lower the desk, you can say subscribe now to watch me crank it on stream. Okay, that's good. Oh man, that one I'll give you points on that one. That's a good one. Genius. Right, let's see. That's all fine. I'd say for now, recon mission? Yeah. Recon mission. Maybe we could make modifications to the arena. If the fight plays out like it does with the other slimes, you want to make sure that you can actually bait the boss partially out of their own arena, away from the rest of their friends. Because I also need to look into how we can be immune to burn. I can't recall if there was a specific food that gave you that. I do recall cooking a bunch of them. Maybe we have one here? I take it we can't search. Physical armor. Let's see, that one's always to do with speed. Jelly, critical chance. Let's see, mana. These will all be with speed. Critical, jelly, armor, glow, and armor, gel, damage. Could have sworn there was something I could make that could make me impervious to the might of Barnan. Maybe not. That's for minion damage. That's for increasing physical. You okay, Spab? What's up? What's up, mate? You tearing your eyeballs out. Sunrise. Magic, physical melee damage, both. Okay. Puffy cream cake. Oh, you're rolling flasks. Oof, cursed existence. Magic damage, physical and melee damage. The shrooms, perhaps? Mushy mushroom. Mushy mushroom soup. Rocky mushroom soup. You're telling me that... Why did I see fire immune? I swear to God I saw something that gave me burn immune. Maybe it was a piece of armor that I had. Symbiose, sorcerer robe, critical chance, immune to slippery. That's just pure armor. That's immune to acid. Immune to mold infection. Mining. Let's see. Sorcerer pants, sky ring. That's immune to poison. Thorn. thorn damage, health. Harvest, plus sorcerer robe, okay. Range attack speed, boat. That does burn, does not make you immune. That makes you immune to radioactive damage. Wild Warden, magic barrier. Can we get hazmat? Suncaller. Why the hell did I see burn immune? This, I swear to God, I feel like I cooked something that gave burn immunity, but I didn't see any despite me going through all these. Am I just having a complete total mental breakdown here? Life on melee. Seth Immune Amulet. Can you be impervious to me? Armor, magic barrier, critical chance, critical. I feel like it was under the fiche. Definitely feel like it was under the fiche. Let me check all of them super quick. Dodge, boss damage, magic, physical, immune to acid. Okay, we're getting there, so it's possible. The technology is there. Magic barrier, immune to burning. There we go. There we go, you son of a bitch. So we need an elder dragonfish? Or a verdant dragonfish? Where are these acquired? Okay, I'll have to give myself a reminder. I think it's the forest. Since I've already had this, I don't mind googling the answer for that one. Just to be on the safe side. The elder dragonfish is native to the molten quarry. Oh, it's in the fire biome itself. That kind of makes sense. So we fish a bunch of those while we're doing recon, and then once we've got burning immune, we'll try and do both. I can eat this to recover any hunger that I have. Okay, we'll go for a 2-for-1 special. No worries, man. Go for it. I'm doing some pre-boss preparations. So what we're gonna do is go here. And I'll go towards one of those lava pools that generally is free of any bollocks. We'll fish up the fish we need, because we know where the boss is. And then I just know that burning damage is going to be an issue. While it isn't explicitly, like, you know, imminent, it's annoying. So if we can sidestep that particular debuff, that would go a long way. The plan had been to brew more potions, but since we were lucky enough to find some in those chests in the lava area, we don't need to worry no more, my friends. We're good to fucking go. So let's see what we have. So yeah, we can like just kind of saunter here. It's nice and quiet, no major traffic. I can just do the old switcheroo to my fishing set, and then been chilling. Bright Lava Eater. I don't believe that was the one, but I'll take it. That one I believe is one of them. Oh, we got the Starlight Nautilus. That's the rarer one. I have to double check what he does. That's one of those big boys. Hey Arca, how's the keepering going? Pretty good. We got to the credits. And there's a couple of bosses that we're missing. This will probably be the last stream, but I'll probably end up killing those off stream, more than likely. But we got to the credits, so the final boss is done. I'm kind of laying some of the groundwork to face off against the another one of the slime bosses, Igneous, they're called. This is probably the lava one. I know where they are. I just finished creating the beacon and located where they are. I'm just doing, I suppose, a bit of preparation. I'm farming up the appropriate fish needed that I can cook a meal that will make me, part of the Starlight Nautilus, it'll make me immune to burn damage. So I'm kind of just fishing up some fish. once I've got a few of these, I'm going to kind of scope out the arena and just get an idea of what I've got to work with. So just a bit of preparation. Hey Charles! How you doing, my friend? Third Nautilus. Man, if we get a decent number of those, might even perhaps combine that with the fire immune fish and reap all the benefits from the buff. I'm alive. Okay, this one often sounds like something bad happened. It was a super long week working out of town, and yesterday was super duper long. Up at 6:30 a.m. and work at 8 a.m. until 6. Ooh, that's a big shift. Oh, we got a starlight +1. Then, 2.5 hours. You see, that's the kicker. It's not just like getting to work and doing a longer shift, but it's the fact that the trip there and back fucking long. I'm sorry, man. The closest approximation I can do when I was doing a normal job, it was my Sunday shift. I was off every Friday and Saturday. And I'd have to be in Sunday. My shift would start at 9 p.m. But usually I was in office by 8:30, and it was a 12-hour shift. The reason why this was particularly bad is I worked for a bank, and I was tier 3 in complaints. So I was having to deal with calls the nanosecond I clocked in, and I can tell you, if there's one thing that a customer does not want to be doing on a Sunday, which is likely their own day off, is be up at the arse crack of dawn and having to, you know, hash things out with me. So that Sunday shift, verbal punching bag, man. Though I'm grateful for the job in spite of that, because gave me thicker skin, which interestingly enough translated quite well to doing this stream. I've had a whole host of insults thrown my way. I'm like, that's the best you can do? Really? Dude, I've been called the most racist things imaginable over the phone. So your little remark is like chewing a stick of gum. So good luck with getting under my skin, sugar tits. Thankfully the company pays for the hotel. I assumed that they were going to cover that. So basically the cost of having to, you know, travel there and back and then putting you up there. Cool. Alright, so so it was mainly just a slog. The process of getting there and back coupled with doing a longer than normal shift. Oh, you survived! Proud of you. It's for this reason why I love fucking streaming. While I'm not able to clock in the hours like I used to when I first started, this is a job... For Superman, sorry, this is a job that you can't get tired of very easily. Thanks to the wonders of video games. Even with like the regulars in chat, like the stories that you guys tell me about how your day's gone, there's always something different. One of you is going to tell me of a shit show, and I'm totally there for it. I'm eating good. First day is mandatory, 8 hours of work after arriving at a location, then the following days are 9 hours, including the day of departure to home. Man, they really did put you through your paces. How often do you find yourself in a situation where they dispatch you? They're sending you out like you're a frickin' assassin for hire? Room and board? Paying for the travel expenses? Agent Charles, your next target is this fucker. Get him, knob. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna assume... Yeah, it's this fish. Elder Dragonfish and Elder Verdant. You know what? I'm gonna go until I've got 10 Starlight and Nautilus. It's a little frisky. Some might say peak hubris. But I'm curious. Because that way I can then mix that with the fish in question. I can't remember what bonus it gives, but I want it. I'm selfish. I'm shellfish, you might say. Oh, there's number 7. Starlight Nautilus. So we just need 3 more. So in case you're wondering, we've got the entire fishing set in the game. It's not fully upgraded, but it has been like improved considerably. So there's a higher probability like the bait doesn't get used, higher chance for fish to latch on. There's a chance for the fish to be duplicated. They will nip at the bait at an accelerated speed, like the whole 9 yards. So this is like the penultimate set for fishing. I actually request if my normal 2-week scheduling project is less than 40 hours, so I can get approximately 40 hours for both weeks by being sent out of town. Okay, I guess that's not too shabby. That would drive me insane. Because I've had very like specific stipulations with you know, prior to streaming every job I did. It was no more than 20 minutes drive. The other thing was that I had to have 2 days off. I don't care when in the week, ideally over the weekend, but if that was a make or break, 2 successive days, I was happy to do that. And the other thing was, very few or no instances of shift change. I'm someone who does not like last minute changes or shifts. Like if I have a locked in schedule, it's very easy for me to just kind of plan everything around that. So when I get like a last minute hot potato moment, I do not take as kindly to it. I can adapt, but I prefer not to. You want a happy Seth? That's all you got to do. You want to throw in a plate of fresh onion rings? Sold! But yeah, those are usually my stipulations. That's part of the reason why I ended up doing the streaming hours that I do, because most of the jobs I did in call centers, I realized like my brain is like peak night owl, so I tend to function better in the twilight hours. So I started doing jobs where my shift would start like 2:30, well, 3 to 4 p.m. and it'd finish either midnight or shortly after. The only exception was what I mentioned in my last job. And that was because I liked the position, but they were like, listen, we cannot give you 2 days off. I'm like, you fucking can, and you know it. You're choosing not to. So there was a lot of back and forth, and it was looking like the job was going to fall through. That's another Starlight Nautilus. And eventually he said, listen, best we can do, we'll give you Friday and Saturday. I was like, yes! However, you got to come in 8:30 a.m. or 9 to start my shift, and you got to do 12-hour shift. I was like, you cunts. Deal. So yeah. I was not the biggest fan, but it had to be done. I usually took the 2:30 to 10:30 shift at Emirates. Everyone loved me for it. I'm guessing because like those are hours that most people are not keen on, and I totally get it. There was also a reason where I performed worse during that Sunday shift. It was so bad because like I would be blissfully chilling on Friday and then dreading the later hours of Saturday, knowing that not only do I have to go to sleep sooner, but I've got the monster shift waiting. I was like, oh, kill me. Normal people like to do weird shit like spending time with their family in the evening. Peasants. Me, I like to do some video gaming and streaming. Like Jesus would have wanted me to. If Jesus walked in here right now, he'd be like, attaboy, I'm proud of you. Here, I have a freshly conjured plate of onion rings that I just transformed my blood into. Or was that his flesh? I think it was his flesh. Same difference. Anyways, Jesus onion rings. Dude, I'm rambling. Please help me. How many Nautilus do I have? Where'd it go? Oh, I got 8. I need 2 more. 2 more. I love with students, so it was perfect plus bonus pay. Oh, that's, you know, a good point. That was another thing. So there were some instances where my shift was basically finished, but if I elected to stay on, because it was like stupid hours, if they needed any more people, hands on deck, it was usually time and a half. You just got bonus pay. They're like, can you stay for like 2 hours? Absolutely. Easy money. Germans don't call their airlines that late, so the last few hours were mostly playing on my laptop. Yeah, that was the only time where I would say about 90% of my shift was non-stop calls. Like as soon as you are back in the queue, next person's through. But when you started working, that's number 9. When you started working those twilight hours when most people are sleeping, we usually used to get international calls, and those weren't really as common. So I'd actually have maybe like 30 seconds, and if I was lucky, like 2-minute gaps. That was rare. Because every single contact center I worked in, it was like the second you punch in, you hear that beep, calls in. It's non-stop. That's the reason Like, some people think, Seth, you speak very quickly. This is me making a concentrated effort to slow down my speech. I had a motor mouth. I had to somehow, like, train myself, like, slow down, enunciate, don't freaking, you know, do verbal diarrhea. Jeez Louise. It's just the job sort of puts you in that state and mode where you just have to get the information blurted out quick and get to the next call. Come on, Nautilus! One more for the boys! Is my slurred speech? Yep, that's what I said once. Do you do tongue twisters? Yeah, what was that? The she sells seashells by the seashore? Now for me it was more, like the further I got into the shift, the more my vocal cords had loosened up and I was good to go. That and lots of coffee. Swill, you might say. Like this kind. Come on, Nautilus. I need one more. Just to round it off nicely. Come on, I know you're here. You're not that rare. Alright, playing hard to get. I like it. Come on, I know you're in there. I'm getting a fair bit of galaxite ore just from fishing now. Come on! You and I both know that you're not that uncommon. Now, come on. I'm gonna get my backhand ready, alright? It's charging! Okay, this ain't working, guys. I might have to settle this for 9. Yeet. Okay, 9 will suffice. Because we have the rest of the fish we need. It was this, 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 and this fella. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, let's switch to the melee set. Okay, so now we're going to do recon. Because we need to see, one, how the hell are we going to get to the boss? Because even though he's on the minimap, we don't exactly have a direct path to where he doth reside. How am I gonna do this? Can you stop chasing me, please? Peasant. I could be like stupendously lazy and could have used that teleporter and just gone east. But actually there's no but. That's actually a decent suggestion. Ah, fuck it. We're here now. Excuse me. Let's take a slightly different route. Go away. Be gone. Dude, this place is utterly teeming with enemies. Alright, let's say, for the sake of argument, if I can be like perfectly vertical to the guy. What? Oh, wrong thing. I was like, you rock! I was using the wrong tool. It's quite close to having a conniption. We don't count this. This is a completely different structure. But we do count this. Keep going. Keep going. Ah, this is what I was expecting, you see. Now. Yep, he is in a big... This is going to be difficult to mine out. On top of the flyboys, You know, there's these little flying gates that fire their, well, for lack of a better term, fire. You will be a problem. Oh, Jesus. Hello! Hi. Hi. Okay. Let's see. Mop up all this. We've got more sluices on the way. Eventually you'll hear the sound of slamming. That means Big Chungus is ready to play. Ow, rude. God, I hate this attack. They keep setting you on fire, lad. Oh, did you get the rolls you were after? Bless you. Okay, let's just care of you. Damn it! I was hoping to swipe at him. Hey, the triangle got him, nice. That one doesn't really offer hit normal enemies. Boss is short, but standard foes not so much. You're out of lava. Oh, he managed to fire the projectile last second though. That's fine. Okay. How am I on fire exactly? Ah, there was a hidden tile, or at least out of line of sight. Very well. But we still have not got direct access to our boy. Now I want to have the most direct route, no bollocks. Because we need to get into the arena. Do you mind? Yeah, listen. I am not going to have interlopers. So what we're going to do, we're going to cordon off the area. Like this. And then mine the rest of the way. And they're going to be quick, but if I can actually get into the arena, then I can maybe start considering stratagem. This is going to be an annoying one. Because they do already pack a fairly decent punch. Have a sandwich. Ooh, that looks like lava. 2,000 years of straight line digging later. Not quite 2,000, but this is pretty chunky. I will not deny this, it is chunky. The boss is right over there, so he's not far away. Once we get close, we should start hearing the sound of like stomping. Because each one of these slime bosses, they're kind of like a angry toddler, just like bouncing up and down. Slamming their little feetsies in anger. I just need to get into the arena. So, I'd rather have a quick method to achieve that. The pick is definitely going through its paces though. But I did say this is predominantly for recon. If I didn't know any better, I would say we're about to exit the biome. I think this part was bait. I think it was. Interesting. Continue this way though, see what happens. Have you 100 any skill? Fishing! That's the only one. The rest of the skills got to 92 running is probably the next thing I do the most. And mining shortly after that. Looking good. We're still a good ways away. This will open up this arena, so we're gonna have to kind of tango with these fellas now. Alright, let's continue on this trajectory. I'd rather have no interlopers. Yeah, this particular... This rock is not an easy thing to cleave through, I tell you. But like I said, once you've charted a course there, yeah, like a new mining talent point. What do we get? Ah, right, yep. 4% movement speed boost for a short duration after mining. It's very minute, but sure. Minute? Lol. Okay, so here's what we need to do. First we gotta make sure we can chart a path across. Whoops, a little too soon on that. A little too soon, but it's okay. Hey peaks, hey peaks. Okay, path made. We gotta make sure we don't get attacked from this side. Schnitzel. Okay, I hear the stomping. He's on the minimap. So I can hear him throwing a temper tantrum. So the boss is now within range. I think the arena is just to our right. So we just gotta make sure that nothing sneaks upon us on this side. So if we ever need to like return to the arena swiftly, we have an insertion point, you might say. So yeah, he's on the minimap, so this is the arena. Not exactly a lot of real estate here, bub. Slim pickings. So you want to be able to like fill this up, so that way you have a lot more to move. He's just barely off screen. There you go, you can hear him. And there are rangy boys. There are rangy boys. It's gonna be like he's not gonna give you the opportunity to fill all these up. Absolutely not. No fucking way. So we can create like maybe a... So the other strategy was to try and bait him out and create like a separate arena like here. Like maybe fill this entire area up where there's no lava and you bait him out. But the other option is you fight him in his domain. But that, there's so many like openings, so you're gonna have very limited space. And that's on top of trying to avoid the rest of these. For now though, we know where he is and we actually have a direct way to get to him. So now what we're gonna do, I'll try facing him the old-fashioned way. But right now we need to head back. We'll make at least get the burn immune food. So that way we don't frickin' get barbecued when we're dealing with him. And if we could also have a fast means to return here, that would also be nice. This off. Okay, so I believe we mined that. Then went over here. Go away, dipshit. Also, welcome back, Roland. He waited till he heard me leave my room to come out of his and bitch at me moving some things more. I don't have the energy to be upset at this stage. I mean, at this point, I think the only thing you can do now is just straight up just ghost him. Thankfully, the pick has got enough juice to at least help make this path. Go away! Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, I didn't do the switch apparently. My apologies. There we go. Straight line. Shift to pick. Doof, 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 doof. Company over there. Away with you. Away with you. Okay, so we're going this way. Straight line there. We grab the blocks. Doof, 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 doof. Straight line. Okay, that brings us all the way here. Suppose maybe I should go for it. Should I? maybe I will. It's a little extreme, but it will make it very easy to get back. Oh, that's rude. It's going partially... Well, it is technically a lava biome. Also, the pick is about to lose its... Oh, interesting. So once it loses its reinforcing, that's its limit. Very well, very well. You win. Looks like I can't do it that way. Fine, I'll take a slight detour. You bastard. You're quite hungry. Here, have these. Have a sandwich. Now, you've more than enough to handle that. Oops. Oof. I just thought, you know what? Bitch some more, go for it, I'm going out. Yeah, I was gonna say at that point, if you can't even treat you with, you know, the most basic modicum of respect, I'm not sure what else he's expecting past that point. Nice. Okay, continue with that. Now in a moment I believe we should be able to branch all these paths together! Yeah, then you can just latch onto that. Alright, so we got a mostly semi-direct path. As long as I don't get too distracted where I'm going, we should be able to utilize that to some extent. You got a few twists and turns, a couple of bumps. It's all dipshit. I really do hate this place. Bunch of assholes, a lot of them. To zoom in here. Losing sight of where I'm supposed to be going. Hey, welcome back, Minamos. Yeah, okay, and that would take us there. So, should be able to ask you. Look at these guys. So we should be able to reach the teleporter. Creating more paths to expedite. Good. And then we just need to connect that. There we go. And then we can very easily reach the teleporter. Yo, sons of bitches. Okay. Then we can go right there. How's the core keeping? Well, technically the game is finished. I've located one of the other bosses that I didn't have an opportunity to face off against just yet. It's a big lava blob. Probably going to prove to be a big pain in the ass. But we'll see what we can do. I'm working towards that particular brawl. Okay, definitely picked up a lot of junk here, so I don't care about that, that. So you take those. That's only a singular or that. Assassin cloak. Bomb scarab more. Oh, I think this is the other item. Powerful weapon launching explosive projectiles that resemble the center eye of a bomb scarab. That one I might hang on to. Not sure why I have a lava rock, but hey, I ain't judging. And we'll do these. Can't recall if I had any Gallic psych. Oh, I do actually, 2 precisely. Nice. Well, wouldn't you know it? Take a look at it. Take a look at it. Okay, what do we got? There's that damn hammer again, I see. Paladin harness and the pants. We don't need the pants. Doof, doof, doof. And that's basically the... Yeah. We'll scrap those. Plonk them. So we just need to render off the rest of that. Okay, so the way I understood it, the fish we want. What was your effect again? I believe it's this fella. We got 2 of these fish. Actually, remind me what you guys individually do. I need a crash course. Just gonna double check, and I'll see which one I want to combine. So this one, Verdant Dragon Fillet, is critical hit. I'm not really fishing for crits, so probably not that one. And then you've got this fine fella. You guys are both effectively achieving the same thing. I think one's chance and one is the damage dealt. I think I'll go for the chance, so that way it's more likely to proc. Yeah, so I'd go with the... Yeah, I'd go with this fella. Okay, so we'll take 9 of them. Combine that with the very rare and elusive Starlight Nautilus. By your powers combined, make me a meal of the gods. I feel like launching up an old RPG again, deciding if I'm more in a Torchlight 2 or Titan Quest mood. Similar genre. Coin flip? Okay. I'm going to switch to standing up. Seeing as we're apparently doing this, it takes me the better part of a minute to get on my feet. We could fire up that accursed 1 minute ad break. Jesus, I'm becoming a maximum shill. Oh. Hang on a minute. These cables are getting stuck on here. Go away, hang on. Alright. This will just be a minute. Alright. And thus, complete. Appreciate your patience there. I also noticed a notification that showed up that said pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. So I guess that gives like a 21-minute reprieve. So if other folks hop in, they can just do so without any issues. So I guess that works out. This certainly helps that EQ build. So all the war cries. What is this? Echoes of Creation. Oh yeah, that funky helm with the weird face on it. Socketed Warcry skills have +1 cooldown use, max life, and you attack take 15 to 20% of life as physical damage for each Warcry exerting the attack. Skills deal 10 to 15% more damage for each. Well, if you're going to be doing a bunch of them, sure. A cacophony of battle cries reverberate through time and space, inflicting pain beyond measure. That's what folks say when they watch this stream. It's attacking Misaki me. Okay, so I finished making this glorious treat. The rare Elder Starlight Sushi. So 80% critical hit chance, 15% damage against bosses, immune to burning, and you have a 10.6% increase to your melee and range attack speed. That's ick. Roll fucking tonned. Alright? So let's toss these things in there. For the sake of space, why is there fiber in here? This is supposed to be... Okay, I'm confused. Well, I'll eat these to restore hunger. You guys can go in there. You're a holdover from before. So you go in there. And you're just a single fish. Alright. Alright. So if we eat that, we get the immunity to burn and damage. We've got the potions. I think we should be fine. So in terms of not having to worry about hungy, I'll just quickly chomp those, just to clear out the space. Same with that one, I suppose. I still got no idea how that fibre ended up in there. What the hell? Oh, I actually got 2 extra, so we got 11. Nice. I'm sure you could make a makeshift or crank with a drill. Probably could. Or alternatively, just get an actual motorized thing. This must have been during Affliction too, since you had tinctures, so since they're back, no issues there probably. Well, how much is a helm like that going for anyways? Alright, so those all go there. Now if we are genuinely just going to go straight into the brawl, potion would go there. Pick and chill on this side. That's kind of all we need. No, we need the hoe to clear out the lava. And we want to make sure all of our equipment is also repaired. Doof. This is mostly fine. The pick needs Jesus. Alright. More tired than I thought, so I'm gonna curl up a bit. Bloody dog. No worries, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Yeah, go get some rest. Alright, we're gonna head for the boss. We'll see how it doth goeth. I'm gonna face off against your boy Igneous. I've only really seen like a very, very faint glimpse of the arena, so odds are this is gonna go terribly. My concern is those ranged fuckers. Not so much your average slimy boy. The shlooms we can handle. They're not too bad. They're annoying, but they're not too bad. Okay, so I've created so many convoluted routes here. So apparently I've got one here that does... It was this one, right? I have doubts now as to which one I'm going to utilize here. Because that path kind of goes there. Yeah, so it's down there, through there, and there's a bit of a deviation. So we want to go for that one, I guess. Easy does it. Go this way, go that way, parkour that way, and follow this route. Very good, very good. Wow, that was an attack that actually hit. I'm gonna leech off these guys a bit. Oh, there goes that weapon to proc. Okay, go there. Try to take a free swipe out of the game's like, no! Okay. Might I perhaps drain thy health, please? Thank you. Be gone. Peasant. Okay, then we mind this. So I have to check that out later on. I am preparing for a boss of my own. First time facing him. Although, let's get some free health. Hi! Right here, big guy. Right here. Thank you. Okay, now this is the path that I myself carved. So it should be a straight line. You bastardo. So much for that life recovery. Git. I'll be down a fire. Cool. So there's a little bit of clinging to the wall because someone decided to build this freaking temple in the way. Doesn't matter, we still found our way around this. Because it still achieves the same thing. Hello. Have a triangle. Have my celestial Dorito. Okay, so they're walled off back there, because screw them. They're all waiting for a mambo. You put the temple in the way. Well, screw you, mate. So here's where it all goes to hell. Because I don't think there is enough real estate in this arena, because there's like potholes everywhere, which is going to make it very difficult to avoid his attacks. However, what matters is we eat this, now we're immune to burn, and we're going to see if we can just bonk him on the head. So I'm going to first use this to get rid of all this crap, because there's a bunch of it. Hello! So first, no lava. I don't want any lava. So we're going to get rid of all of this, which will also cease the spawns. So we'll start with that initially. Just do a bit of tidying up. Okay, that gets rid of all that. Okay, now we switch to the weapon, and now we start swinging. So I'm hoping to use the life leech from these guys. They can't inflict burn on me. Some of the lava we will have to leave, unfortunately. Taking so much damage, man, it's insane. Okay, now we start bonking him. Oh, ooh, okay. So, his special ability is he can fire projectiles in rapid fire succession. He didn't do anything up until that point, and I was caught by basically all of them. That is not nice. Okay, we haven't dropped anything of value. Gear is mostly intact. Okay. Interesting. So he hops and skips like the rest of his brethren, but where he differentiates is he'll fire almost like a fireball mortar barrage. He started doing it while you were under him, yeah. I was waiting for him to do the next jump, but he then ended up just barraging that, so I kind of ate the entire hit. But thankfully, we still got potions. We got plenty of the fire immune food. Should be able to get back into the rotation. She managed to trap me here for a second. Yeah, my hopes to mop up the lava. Well, actually, I shouldn't really be able to do anything since I've made myself immune. Wait, I can go in here, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm like. Where am I going? We'll use this food to just recover hungry. We don't want to be hungry. Surf character needs a Snickers. A little bit, yeah. That'll swill. So let's take a swig of both of them. And let's go for our round 2. Yes, 2. Hello! There we go, now he's doing the barrage. Didn't catch wind of that last go around. Yeah, his slam attack does quite a bit of damage. Hello! Yeah, it just slows me down. Doesn't do any burn damage, so that's just nothing special. Will be till he goes ragey. Okay, so that's in ragey. Oh, what is this? Oh, is he gonna eat those? I think he's gonna eat those. He's trying to summon breakfast. I think he's gonna chomp them. Oh, dude, that is ridiculous. So, all of his attacks are piss easy, but that fucking fire mortar seems to be an insta-kill. And the problem is, I can't exactly tell when he's going to do that. Everything else, though, is nothing. Like, his damage is pretty paltry in the grand scheme of things. But the fireball, the way that thing arcs out, it's not even hitting anything. There's no way every single one of them hit me. Absolutely not. Unless I'm standing, like, right at the point of where the projectiles fire off. I think what I'm going to have to do is, between each swing, I'm just going to have to, like, pivot to the back of him. Because the second that you settle in to start swinging, if he fires the mortar barrage, you just die instantly. Everything else, though, is nothing. Because I don't take any burn damage, so the slime will just slightly slow me down. And whatever the roar is that summons those spheres, I don't know what they do, but they move very slowly. And it's quite clear that they're starting to barrel towards him. So it's possible that if they bump into him, maybe he'll enrage, or perhaps he'll do like an extra attack, or worse yet, he might actually heal. So I don't want to risk that. But everything else though is a fucking doddle. But it's just that mortar barrage of his. This would be a non-issue for a ranged character, because you'd be so far away from him that you're not at the point of where all the projectiles are firing. So you just avoid that. That cunt. That is literally his only gimmick. Also, welcome back, Jules. You started Ranger. Yeah, but the hope was that they were going to have maybe a little bit more, a little bit of an aim assist. Because otherwise, with twin stick, it's not very nice to aim. And of course, it summons every last explodey fucking rhubarb. You know what? You guys just kill each other. I don't have the time, energy, no fixation on you guys. Kill yourselves, all ears. The fact that he spawned them all under a single tile is rude. I think I overshot. We overshot a little bit. That's okay. We can pivot back this way to the side of the temple. No. Well, we'll play it safe. You come for my guppies. You can't have them, me. You're mine. Okay, let's have the fire moon noms. Alright, let's see if we can find some other way to deal with his chicanery. You bastard, you bastard. Hi. Oh, dude, yeah. It's just too much of a risk. So I guess you wait for the barrage, get a couple of swings in. 1, 2, 3, 4. So every 4 jumps? Maybe? Oh, dude, that does so much damage! No wonder. So if 2 of those projectiles hit me, it's over. So 1, 2, 3. Look at that roar. I think he wants to eat the food. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Okay. Okay, he's about to charge his laser. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. Oh, he's already roaring. Oh, I think he's summoning his sandwich. Is he summoning his sandwich? Can't tell. Or he's just firing more often now. Oh, I think he's enraged. He's definitely enraged. So meaning he's gonna fire his fireballs even quicker now, which ain't good. Or is he not doing fireballs? I can't tell. Maybe he's foregoing that. Yeah, I think he's foregoing fireballs. Or is he? No, he's not. He's still doing it. Okay. Just finished firing that. Take a breather, pal. Take a breather. Bit distance, because he's going to hit you with the old barrage. Oh, he's going for the sandwich. Or whatever this is. I know I don't like it. Okay, got one of them. Oh shit, yeah, he does heal, he does heal. He heals quite a bit from that. You bastard! I'm gonna take your lava. So I was right, he does heal. I wasn't sure, but I think he also got stronger from that. I'm gonna take all your lava. Thanks, Captain Diabetes. But yeah, a single hit from one of those fireballs was fucking brutal. So yeah, the good news is if you do have the fire immunity, you can at the very least negate the DOT that you would take from the fire constantly. So it just ends up being normal slime. It's annoying, but you can handle that. Guess what I'm wearing for armor as a hitman? Chef's outfit. Also, I got this golden kappa from a friend last night. They got the ever so rare golden kappa hype train. No shit! I forgot what the percentage chance is, but yeah, I think a hype train has a certain chance to trigger that. Let's see, we've got magma shin armor. Oh, there you get burning immune. You need the full set though. A melting leg armor made from liquid stone, giving hot legs a whole new definition. Oh yeah, I bet. And you apply burn on hit. 9 magma slime, and apparently 2 cipher parchment to make an ancient pickaxe. Interesting. That's a lot. I've got 2 of these as well. Requires, there you go, requires an ancient forge. So I need to find how one gets an ancient forge. On an unusually well-preserved scroll made from golden paper. Among the blue-edged runes are drawings of an ancient forge resembling the face of a caveling. The face of a caveling? Is it locked behind something? Either way, I got 2 of those documents, and I guess I'll take the chest for good measure. I got plenty of these chests though. Alright, looks like we've managed to kill the overgrown fucking mollusk. An ancient forge is needed. What was the exact wording? An unusually well-preserved scroll made from golden paper among the blue-edged ruins are drawings of an ancient forge on the face of a caveling. Which caveling, though? Combine the materials. So yeah, we're missing the other part. Even if I did manage to have the things, you still need an ancient pick as well. We have 1 ancient pick, 400 gold bars, 800 scarlet, octarine, and galaxite, which is feasible. It's a bit of a schlep, but it's feasible. That is a tall order, man. I went through all the trouble of upgrading my existing pickaxe, and these sons of bitches are throwing together an ancient pickaxe. Look at these heathens. Must be a tech predating who knows what. I suppose we could... the other thing would be to find the means to face the sea-based boss. Maybe they have the other half. Maybe just combine the two. Wait a minute, what happened here? Oh, because the magma area was in the way, so we couldn't continue to make my glorious straight path. So we had to deviate like a bunch of animals. Yeah, then we had to hook this, and then we basically went like that. Kind of. Sort of. Maybe. Mostly. So we're going to head for the viewpoint. And then we'll take stock of what we just got our hands on. It's quite the item. Quite the thing. Let go of me, bitch. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. There we go. Waypoint is right over here. Then we just simply say home. And away we go. Wonderful. Right. Well, we emptied these two, so hoist cell here. So what do we have? We got this, that. That. Okay, so what can we afford to do with that? These. Already have a spare one of those. We got some rocks. Hang on, that's my bait. Get back. We got plenty of these chests already, man. Away with you. Right. So that is some progress, my friends. So that leaves me with this little, whatever this is. So the only other thing left as far as like beacons are involved to locate bosses is that one. I think I have the means to locate this. The fact that it's slightly easier than that one is rather telling. You need 30 fucking solarite bars. Whoops. Still confused on some of what he's doing. He was apparently an elementalist and POV explored some of his build. I understand why he went for duration now though. The Earthquake Transfigure gem gets a craft and a bonus is added on duration, so he basically slams while the monologue, and by the time... Oh, so while the dialogue is the fuse, and then once they're ready to mambo. Skadoosh. Of amplification, eh? What was the other thing? Mechanical. Right. By my powers combined, we can now make this thing. The Atlantean worm scanner. What was that thing that I saw swimming underneath in the water zone? I always wondered if that was the Hydra or if it was something else altogether. Come forth! Pretty sure it's going to be in this direction, yeah, which it is. They also appear to be moving. Now, I suspect you can't just summon him, because I did go through the trouble of buying are you, friend? I think there's this thing. Quite literally a crystal pillar with bait fixed to its top. Placing it in the waters of the sunken sea will make sure the true terror of the deep is aware of your presence if they're close enough. So I'm not quite sure how exactly this works. I assume you gotta like plonk it. Yeah, I suppose the intent is to yeet that off the edge and then start praying. Maybe we have to use the boat. Maybe we have to go melee. Who the fuck knows at this point? I don't. Also, I got these schematics. Just gonna make sure my gear is fully topped up. It took a couple of conks to the head. We'll eat this to recover. Come forth, Barbia! That was a shit show the first go around. The only reason I could think of going elementalist would be to turn it fire and ignite, but POB labels it as physical. Could always message the fella, though I'm not sure if he's going to be inclined to respond. Okay, so it's all the way there. What is this swim pattern? Yeah, he did it. I guess he does swim under this arena. Well, it depends on the fight. I got no way to know how this encounter is going to go. Plus, someone forgot the minecart. And by someone, I mean me. Yes. Yep, we're gonna run. I'm gonna peepo run. It's the box fox. Oh, you mean hide from Ash? No, no, no. It's definitely not a mapper, and boss phasings probably screws it. Yeah, because there's a window like nothing's happening. Seems like you would do exactly what it says in one shot, anything with a single phase. Even with POB butchering the build, it still lists it as a 1.3 billion hit. It's quite the swing being done. Okay, we basically do that like this. Where's Big Chungus? I suppose we could like go close-ish to where the arena is. I don't know what I'm signing up for here. We'll see. But I got the speedy boat for a reason. Because if we can fight him in the midst of the ocean, that would be something. We need to make sure that this thing is on the opposing side as well. Because I'll be boxed in if I attempt to do that anywhere else. I would have you know. I mean, Cirrus certainly has a penchant for monologuing. It's kind of a shtick, isn't it? Maybe I do have to go the opposing side after all. I wonder if there's an edge of the map, do you know? No idea, but I would assume, like, I don't know if they actually program anything like that in. I'm not entirely sure, my friend. It's certainly a possibility. Wow, that is a lot of tentacles. That is a lot of tentacles. We'll go the rest of the way on the path. The only thing I want to be mindful of is not losing the fishing rod. The bait can go, I don't give two shits. Okay. Where's he fucked off to? Okay, this guy's got a pretty, like, extensive patrol route that he's wanting to go. Because, like, I went as far as here and kind of, you know, left it. Because we're starting to hit territory which would be a little finicky to dig around. But your boy is close. Yeah, we went to, like, this temple sort of area. I'll do one. Monumental fuck knuckle. Yeah, so I built this and kinda sort of left it here. So I don't know if your boy wants to, you know, mambo, but we could. Got Boba stuffed at the new house. They have some of the exterior walls up now, not just framing. Ooh, looking more and more like a house. I still gotta look at what you posted yesterday, Ash. I believe it was yesterday. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Go away, sure. Okay, so we partly digged through here. Fuck off! You're all literally overgrown mollusk. Go away. Oh, that's where the water boss was. Right. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Tidy all this rubbish. I don't know. I don't know how eager this guy's going to be to fight me. Like, I literally don't know what his attack pattern is. Apparently you gotta toss it in the water. I think I got his attention, guys. So what's going to happen? He's going to, like, burrow this out, or what? He's en route! Maybe I should have fought him in the open sea. Yeah, I probably should have fought him in the open sea. Oh god, he's got, like, a thick carapace, which apparently damages you all the way. Yeah, we're going to need the ship for this. Like, he's burrowing his way through. Pretty soon I'll have nowhere to go. Yeah, the second you graze up next to that, you just take, like, slashing damage. So you can't be next to the guy. Absolutely not. That is not going to work. So you probably want to fight him in the open ocean. I guess if he's king of the sea, you got to make sure he's got the real estate to swim. Thankfully, the means to summon him again isn't particularly complicated. We just need money. But that was my suspicion, that he was probably going to rend the earth asunder. So we just need one of those. Just got to pick a nice open arena. There's no point building anything, because he'll just end up destroying it in a couple of seconds. So the boat will definitely be a necessity. It is a shame that you gotta schlep it all the way back, though. We can just follow the path, so it shouldn't be like a crazy endeavour. In fact, I'm gonna grab some kind of food that'll just make sure that the hunger is kept at bay, so that way we can just mosey on in. Let's I'll just take this one for now. There we go. Good to see. Well, it's good to see that he behaves as I thought he would. The only issue is that I don't exactly do a lot of damage with the bow. And the other problem is that I won't be able to rely on Ash. Because if I'm in the boat, all I've got is the bow. And that is not exactly high damage. And melee, as you've noticed, anytime even like a fraction of his carapace happens to brush up against you, you just take a fuck ton of damage. That all spells to a very unhappy ending. Go away. Be gone. Shoot. Silence. Go away. Get the hens. No. Okay, so let's grab boat. No, because we want to go on the opposing side. That's not quite right. I'm gonna go on this end. Kind of glad I got the speedy boat, man, because I feel like if we're gonna try and steer away from frickin' Chungus over here, that's gonna take some finesse. No, we have to go through the wall. I forgot how I set this up. Yeah, right? I forgot how I did this. Yeah, it's right through the wall. Okay, wow. Totally my idea. Yeah. fucking section was darkened out, so I'm like, where am I going on this? But I'm probably going to regret not having a full dose of potions, but hey, we'll see what we can do. Thankfully, the barrier to entry against this guy, the main thing's done, which was creating the beacon. Everything else is, well, for lack of a better term, subjective. We need a nice, like, open body of water to fight him in. We need the real estate. I'm going to quickly scout this area out. Basically, the fewer the interruptions we have, the better. So let's see if I can get to somewhat open sea. A lot of tentacles here, so I'm not a big fan of that. I am heading in this general direction, though. This spot looks good. It's quite close to where he is. That got his attention. All right, we're gonna mambo here in this place. All right, you overgrown mollusk. So if we bump into him, I'm assuming that I want to fight him here. Okay. Oh! So I guess we have to hit the specific points that he's vulnerable at? You know how iffy that's going to be. He's taking 0 damage right now. Is that... I think that's where I damaged him before. Do I have to do melee? I'd rather not. I could try. I suppose we can't do the big boy swipe, since that will end up... He's got to give chase. Yeah, he has to. Okay. Atlantean worm. I feel like eventually he's going to end up firing like spines out. Wait, am I slowed? I was for a second. Oh, I think because I'm pivoting around. Yeah, you gotta like specifically strike. Why do I feel like once one of those like weak points is down to 0, he's gonna like split and become faster, and I gotta deal with more of him? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, great! And if of course it novas cosmic shit. Ugh! Okay, this is highly awkward and disconcerting as all hell. So I can't damage this guy, I assume. Yeah, he's immune. So basically, we gotta strike the main body, while his other freaking duplicate is trying to eat me alive. Actually, no, I can harm him. His babu form did take damage. There is a crack in his carapace. Okay, as long as he doesn't regen, I guess that's fine. Ugh! See ya! Ouchie! Let's take a city. Yeah, we don't have Ash to help us, so we're kind of just winging it here, lads. So anytime I charge my attack, I do slow down. Okay, there comes a Nova, avoid that. So maybe that's the strat, you gotta break off a chunk of him and then start swinging, you know? Ouch! It's too close to the fucking wall, man. Move your fat carcass here, you rotund cunt. Let me strangle you. I think I just removed one tiny layer. Yeah, I gotta go for the sweep attack, 'cause that's the only way I can realistically get enough range in melee. Yeah, we peeled like the world's tiniest layer off of him with that. So he can do damage just by like bodily contact. That's rude. Okay, so does that go? Okay, he lost a chunk of himself. Progress! Progress! So I don't know if each of those do something a little bit different. He is getting a little bit quicker, I guess because there's less girth. He's turning faster. Come on, you rotund git. There we go. Okay, he's going to sever the next piece of him. Alright. Similar story, similar story. He's getting frisky, he's getting frisky. I think I'm gonna probably run out of potions, man. That's my worry. Ba-da-ba. Okay, that's another piece down. Looks like you couldn't fire the lightning nova off. Oink! Hello! Hello! Don't touch the body! Don't touch the body! Okay, he's almost lost another piece of him. Okay, sever! Splinter! Sunder! Wait, where's your buddy? Oh, do you not get another friend? Oh, poor Babu. Well, I guess I'll hit the other half then. How's that? There we go. Okay, he's split now. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're going for a 2-for-1 special, lad. Oink. Okay, we're just gonna parkour. We're gonna parkour. We're gonna parkour. Oink. I doubt I'll get him with my lightning proc. Okay, can you like not? You're not invited to this fight. Get lost. Ouchie. Alright, we've got a couple of bonkers. Okay. Okay, he's really locked in to get me here. Nova, avoid Nova. Oh, okay, you're kind of overlapping here, lad. Ugh. Oh, wait! Let's take the fight a little bit back this way, shall we? Away from the tentacle fuckboys trying to get in the way of our little soiree. Hey, the boy. That's fucking bollocks. That was the most like tiniest bodily contact, and because he turned into me, it suddenly turned it into a one-shot. Can you imagine doing the entirety of that fight and that's what kills you? That is absolute bollocks. And to make matters worse, because we fought him on the sea, I lost the bastard boat. That fight was done and had. I would consider using the bow, but I just don't think that's going to be able to do much to do damage. That is fucking rhubarbed, man. I hate when the game does that. I'm going to assume because there was a much smaller body, it kind of curled in, so I probably like struck both sides of his carapace at the same time as he turned. I just took max damage. That is fucking ridiculous. That is grossly unfair, given how the rest of the fight had been going. I can't help but be a little bit disappointed in that boss fight. It started off pretty cool. I'll take the first death because I had the audacity to probably do the fight in the worst location. But the second one, things were going pretty well. And then literally as the fight's about to be in its like last section of it, old fuckface decides to just find a way to beat the system. I also feel like Spark Nova's got a little faster as things went too. Well, there's a lot less mass for the boss to turn, so I get it. They picked up in speed because of that. Still doesn't make it any less annoying. Well, the thing is, I don't trust the game now to play fair, because initially I thought I had a pretty good rhythm with doing it in melee, but after that, if all he has to do is just pivot towards me, and then if I'm like within range, that does not seem like a very nice thing for melee. Because my bow damage, it's okay, but it ain't that good. I've got a boat. I've got a vessel. So what we'd have to do, we'd probably have to grab the old speeder and use that to get to where the grave is, to grab the new speeder, hop on that, re-summon the boss, and hope we don't, yet again, end up getting insta-killed when he decides to just randomly turn into us. I'm not happy with that. That's like... I'll give you the slime boss, because that kind of made sense, because the projectiles deal a fuck ton of damage, and I was stood mainly in front of him, so... like, all it takes is 2 of those blasts. This one's shit. I don't like this one. Because this is one of the few bosses where damage is dealt through direct bodily contact. rather than the boss actually actively trying to do something to hit you. Minus the lightning, of course. Like, that is a genuine attack that you need to avoid. But I see what they were going for, but that's just ridiculous. Especially that late into the fight. Because I went from full health, or almost full health, to Zippo. I barely saw the damage number come up. It has to be each part of the scales on the body must like act as an independent damage dealer. That's the only thing that makes sense, because that was abrupt. Okay, we got these fellas. Excuse me. Yeah, because the other thing sucks is that vessel is not exactly cheap. You gotta invest a fair bit into that. Not to mention, my potions don't look good. This might be something I'm going to do an off stream. The boss strikes me that he's going to be a tad on the cunty side. Okay, let's go here. Well, put this there. Take the slow ship, and we should be able to get to where my vessel was. Resummoning is easy enough. Oh yeah, I'm done with Corekeeper. Like, we got the credits. All that's left is just this fella. There might be like another boss, but I'll do that off stream. The main thing was to get to the game's finish line. There it is. Let's see. There's my old vessel. Get rid of that. Do that. Okay, so I'm going to go back, because I don't think you can change vessels while you're in the middle. I think that was literally the boss. Just passing through. Or at least a portion of his carcass, hard to tell. Where is the pick? Okay. Was that you running out of power? Because if that happens in the middle of the boss fight, I will not be fucking happy. Did something there for a second I didn't like. Alright. Eat that, plus that, drink sippy. Okay. Where is Captain Fuckface? He's all the way there. Piss off, you jerk off. Alright. I don't know if he'll make a beeline for us, but we'll see. He is a little too far away. I think we're gonna have to wait until he circles back. Come on, you rotund fuck! Over here! I'm not exactly sure what his patrol route is, but the guy can be very scenic in terms of where he wants to go. I would consider sauntering to him, but I don't know what the arena is going to be like there. Here we've got a fairly decent body of water, so there's enough to like reposition. Because if you end up being too close to any sort of like landmass, then you run the risk of adds, namely the tentacle ones are the worst ones. They don't do a lot of damage, but that can add up, especially if there's a lot of it. Although he's taking his sweet ass time, man. Try and see maybe if I can find something near him. I'd rather not do that, but he's leaving me with a little choice if he's gonna... Yeah, so you got like these chuckle fucks over here trying to take pot shots at you. You definitely need the speedy boat, man. I suppose you could try it with the base runner, but why would you? Man, he's still going. That's a lot of landmass. Okay, I think he's starting to turn around a little bit, so we might intersect eventually. So if that's the case, if I can find another nice open body of water, I might mambo with him, I suppose. Piss off. Go away. What is going on? Okay, so this thing is running out of power. Because that... Okay, something's very wrong here. I don't know if this battery's like literally on this last sliver of life, but that's a couple of times where for some reason this ship has decided to just completely go its own way and my character stopped moving, so I'm not going to risk that anymore. Let me switch to the other one. Something's definitely going on with that. Okay. Because there shouldn't be anything here in the water that's able to alter my trajectory. I've not got the slippery debuff either. So I'm not sure what the game, or the controller's playing at. More islands. That kind of ends there, bub. This looks a lot more promising. There's enough room as well. But I don't know if there's enough, if the boss will take the bait. There's a bit of an island, but I think we can manage here. That got his attention. Alright, let's see if we can deal with Sir Fuckface first. God, I'm still miffed we died the way we did. We're doing so well. Hello! Me again. Dude, I don't know if he has a pull ability, but this happened again where I've been dragged towards him. Is it because it's slippery? I literally just got yoinked towards him despite not even moving an inch forward. What has changed with the movement in that area? I was even pressing forward. Like I was pretty happy with where I was. Do I have a debuff in that region or something now? It's boats being boat. It suddenly lunged forward. That didn't happen until literally my third attempt against the boss. That was so weird. Like the fight was going perfectly well. Even when I was sailing towards him, I thought something was very wrong. Yeah, I got the speedy boat, yeah. Like it kind of just veered off course, or at least wasn't accepting the input anymore for a second. Like it just got nudged to the wrong side. Does it have like a chance to be like uncontrollable or something? Well, I don't have the money to face the boss anymore, so that was kind of like the last attempt there. You probably could sell some stuff. That one should have a bit more control. Yeah, because it happened at least like 3 times before I even got to the boss. I veered off course. This time, as soon as the fight started, I was positioned next to the body, and it just lunged into him. Which was very strange. I haven't had that happen before. At least not like in quick succession. It's like the boat's getting worse. Oh, this time I lost both vessels. I forgot to put the other boat on the toolbar. Yeah, I'll probably leave it at that, honestly. I'll kill him on my own time. Because we have to maneuver all the way back to where the ships are. Get those and then repair the gear, rest of that bollocks. Which, you know what? I'm good. So the only thing that's left is this guy, and I assume whatever is in... Whatever is in this biome. We didn't get to fully explore it. I think my pick can handle this now. But there's nothing really telling me what that is. So the only thing that we couldn't quite figure out was... We have this, but I don't have the pieces for it yet. And we got that. But at least it drops a hint in terms of what we're missing. We need an ancient forge. The thing is, it's possible that this boss might give the clue I need. So I don't know if that's the thing holding us back. There's this as well. Splendid tool for seafaring, created around of Omeroth. Anyone possessing it will never feel lost at sea, a gift worthy of the king. Maybe I should keep this on me? I don't know. Splendid tool for seafaring. What did I even do? Omeroth compass. I'm kind of curious because the game's not making this very clear. I'll probably watch Carbot when I'm done streaming, dude. Almaroth Compass. What is this thing exactly? Almaroth Compass is an epic key used to unlock the Desert King chest. Ah, that was that frickin'... That's not the admin thing, though. That's something else. The Desert King is an indestructible scenery object found naturally in the King grave scene of the desert beginning. It contains Amroth's compass, the key used to unlock the Desert King chest. Desert King chest is an epic single wide chest found naturally in the Titan temple scene in the desert beginning. Okay, so it's just basically a key. Okay, I don't want to give two shits. I thought maybe the compass might make it so if you're on the sea, maybe, I don't know, you have better voyage. Oh, who gives a shit? It's bollocks. I missed anything important. We got to the end of the game. There is, best I can tell, as far as the game is concerned, like the compass, these scanners. There's only one boss left. Turns out this boss, bit of a cunt. We had one instance where the fight was almost on the cusp of being finished. It's basically a giant worm which has a very thick, like plated carapace, and you can strike certain weak points. And when you do, a chunk of him will sever off and then fight independently. And you basically repeat the process until you've like sliced and diced him. The fight was like literally at the very end. But the problem with this boss is that if you come into physical contact with the body, you take direct damage. So what this dipshit did is he kind of turned, so he created like a N shape or like a more like a U, and just is insta killed me. I was like, come on, you fucking cunt. So the fight went from practically being done and dusted to just insta dying. I tried to get back to the fight, and that one ended even quicker. For some reason, I don't know what the deal is with the boat, but just getting back, I felt like I was not in control. Let me look up the speedy boat. I wonder if it makes any mention of any like technical issues with this thing. The boat's a vehicle that can be used to cross water. There's the speeder. The speeder is a vehicle that can be used to cross water. It is an upgraded version of the boat and moves around 30% faster. I've got no idea why this thing veered so wildly off course. Unless it's something the boss does? Where like being in close proximity. Maybe it's a bit like those tornadoes. It draws you into him or something. I don't know. All I know is I'm not a ranged guy. So if I want to do any like halfway decent damage, I'm probably going to have to bonk him with the melee weapon. I suppose I could try and hit him with this. But this thing is not exactly creme brulee. It's a rather old bow. Could, do you have like an upgraded version I can make? Wrong thing. Where is it? There's a crossbow, I guess. Secondary piercing shot. I mean, you get some gleam wood, and I guess you could make that. Maybe? Because this is a pretty old bow. So you could make this thing, go there. It's going to need money though, isn't it? And a lot more solarite. I mean, it's level 16, so it's kind of doing what it does already. Yeah, sure, whatever, I guess. I think the best bet is just to simply reinforce and see that it doth packeth a punch. Alright, I suppose that will have to suffice. Sure. Not my first choice, but what can you do? And you can charge up with that. Let me help my Mario with a contact lens. Also, I'll, since I'm going to be gone for about a minute, suppose we could do the old top of the hour outbreak. Don't normally use this option, but it is there now. But yeah, I'll be just give me about a minute and a half. Basically, by the time this ad is back, I should still be a little bit preoccupied with BRB. back. Let's see here. So, I think the only way that I can actually get to the thing I need... First, we need the monies. A quick way to get a cheeky cash infusion is just take a bunch of the crops that we've already grown. Pretty sure these guys will buy that at a surplus. Yeah. Thanks. Give me a bait. Give it an absolute rip-off merchant. Let's see. That goes back over there. But yeah, how did the your return to Pinkmon go? Couldn't have asked for a better start to the season. Near perfect performance. Great. All 4 of my opponents were 1 rank higher than me. Won the first one by the skin of my teeth with only a 2-point difference. And then went to clean sweep the others with 3-0 victories. Man, talk about starting off strong. DC is very good. How much do you heal? 30 versus 40. Well, I have more of those. So I guess I'll do that. So what I'm gonna do... Basically take a block that I have a lot of. Perfect, you'll do. I shall take half just in case this goes apocalyptically bad. I will build my way back to my accursed vessel if I have to. I will try one more time and maybe see if we can use this crossbow. It's going to be terrible, man. The twin stick system I never was a big fan of. It feels horrible. My kingdom for at least a pseudo aim assist would go a long way. It's just the fact that the fight can end so abruptly if you so much as brush up next to the guy. A little rude. Do not like him very much. The other big downside is that if you happen to die in the middle of Zivota, you kind of sort of need to have the speeder for this. Otherwise you're fucked. Right, how am I going to do this? Yeah, because we originally built this to get around. Oh, dude, I just realized I went miles off the reservation to even get to him. I didn't even follow like the usual path either. So I'm going to have to like extend this path out even more. Can I even do this? I suppose we can try. I'd consider trying to fight him on land, but then eventually what will happen is he'll chew through so much of it that you'll have nowhere to stand. Kind of blocked at that point. Prick. Give it a healing. Knob. Hopefully I did not veer too far off course. I'm getting closer. Though I can't see my grave yet. That part is quite alarming. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I see 2 graves. Oh god. It's the one that's to the bottom and left, because that's the one that's got the boat, I think. Yeah, because we pursued him. Which in hindsight, kind of reckless. So I think we kind of went this way, hung a left, went back south. Piss off. Still ain't seen the graveyard, lads. Or my gravestone, I should say. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where the fuck is it? I didn't go that far off course, did I? I'm doubting my own sanity. This is where we started one of the brawls, but the boss ended up completely chomping the arena, so that didn't seem like a particularly viable option. Excuse me. This is dog shit. Had my guy play a Valheim track on his flute in Corekeeper. Oh yeah, they've added a few of those soundtracks. I had the flute part of the Meadows tune, which by the way, baller. Why can I not see where the... I can see that one. Where's the other one? Can't see this... Okay. Oh, right. That was the one where we... Okay, so it'd be this one, I think. Yeah, because that was the gravestone where I got chomped. Which is fine, because there wasn't really anything of value. I'll double check it just to get it off the map. Also, for the love of God, I'm going to absolutely blow a gasket if these cocksuckers don't fuck the hell off. Yeah, that was the first time. I thought, you know, I'll just summon him in this arena, see what happens. Okay, that gives me... rubbish, for the most part. Okay, so that at least removes that from the minimap. I feel like one of the gravestones is missing. If I didn't know any better. You didn't eat it, did you, you shit? Better not have. If I use blood magic, can I use tinctures? Does flask that burn mana? Oh god, there's a weird thing with that one. I think... Isn't there like a node or something you need to allocate? That will allow you to do that? So that way you'll still use like your life or something like that? I'm not very well versed in tinctures since I barely used them when they were like officially available. How on earth am I going to path to this thing? So I'm going to have to create an artificial path. That much will never change. Okay. So we'll do that. So apparently it's south of me. Kind of. Ah, there it is. Okay, good. Alright, so I've managed to recover the Speedy Boy. Okay, great, I suppose. This time, make sure you leave it on the bastard toolbar, so that way I can at least come back. There's the Speedy Boy. So I'll put the Speedy Boy... We won't need the shovel, so I'll put that there. And then we'll do this. We'll eat that to get rid of Hunky, that to give me the stats. You got some balls swimming past me like that, young man. Have you seen this kid? Guy thinks he's creme fucking brulee. Look at him. The bastard. Well, at least I know he's going to sort of be going here. I just need a wide enough arena. I think this will do. Yeah, you'll do. Alright. How about you not be directly underneath me though, please? That got his attention. Well, we'll try ranged. See what happens. Barely putting a dent in him, so I doubt that's going to be very worthwhile. Okay, got a little bit there. Just hope this thing maintains durability long enough for it to matter. At the very least, I'll increase my range skill. Okay, he definitely sucks you in. 100%. He never did that at any point. Yeah, look, I'm being dragged towards him. Why is that only happening now? There's definitely some sort of undercurrent that he yeets you towards him. He never did that. I guess it must be if you get caught in the wave. But I definitely got dragged towards him. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. You bastard. But I suddenly got like yoinked towards him. I thought maybe I got hit with like slippery people or something. Yeah, look, right there, I just got pulled again. Like I'm like careening left, right, and center. I have no idea what's causing this. Like that, I'm not even touching it, and I'm suddenly like veering to the right. What is going on? And why is it only happening now? Was it like a... Look at that. Look at this. Look. See? He's just veering to the side. Once again, like, something is definitely causing me to, like, just... Look at that. I'm just, like, steering, veering left, right, and center. I have no idea what's doing that. Has something gone wrong with my controller? This is fucking weird. Maybe you have to quickly, like, sever one of his chunks and then maybe he'll stop doing that? Okay, so he's going to sever one of his boys. Now I've got to somehow deal with two of them and not get sucked in like he's been doing to me. Wait, where's the duplicate? We got to make sure that we target the one that's been severed off. Right now they're kind of mimicking each other. Maybe it's every time he roars. Because okay, I just veered out of control again. Dude, this is fucking stupid. I'm going all over the place. I'm going like left and right, right and left. Okay, that's my Tempest I conjured. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. The jellyfish? They're doing that? Since when? Like, I'm not getting any sort of active debuff. Yeah, here's the problem. This bow's gonna run out of durability before I can even, like, finish this safely. Uh-oh. Oh, stop pushing me towards him, you nonce. Yeah, I am not in control. I am not in control whatsoever here. Kind of a hope and a prayer here that I don't end up getting nudged like I am right now. Okay. I have to go melee, man. I got no choice. I just can't do the necessary damage. Whoa, that was a disgraceful hit. The bastard. Well, this fight went for something I thought was kind of cool to just now not being very good. If I can't control the vessel, I do feel like I'm kind of operating on a hope and a prayer here. What I don't want to do is get to like the tail end of the fight, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh no, I just got pushed into the boss. It's gonna ruin the whole ensemble, man. Yep, there you go. No control. Dude, I am being pushed into him! Oh, this is stupid, man. Is it the pad? Because you can't even, like, scrub through your abilities, like, the switch between axes and stuff. I'm beginning to wonder if it's the controller that's doing this. Are you sure it's the jellyfish? Hang on, where's the jellyfish? We got one here, right? Seems fine to me. I don't think it's the jellyfish doing that. Okay. There you go. Once again. I literally let go and he's still going to the left. Just to fucking prove a point. There's something very wrong here. What I don't get is why it was perfectly fine in the first two fights. And now all of a sudden the boss seems to be... Like, if you told me it was maybe because of the trail he's leaving behind, I'd be like, okay, so don't be directly behind him. But I don't even think it's that. I don't know. I don't know. This is so inconsistent. You need to be able to control this vessel if you want to be able to do this fight to any decent extent. And the fact that you almost insta-die if you happen to bump into him, I don't like this. I think it's fucking bollocks. I'm being cheated out of this encounter. Like, make up your mind. Am I in control of my vessel or am I not? Can't have it both ways. Alright, he's going to split now. So this is the new guy, right? Look at him, look at him! Where are you going? I haven't pressed anything. You're supposed to be sitting still. Okay, so neither of them are firing lightning, which is kind of weird. That's got 2 health bars, so I think I want to go for this guy. Do I maybe use the bow? I don't know, man. Oh, don't trust the video game no more. I think you have to go for this guy. It works fine. I don't get it. Alright, I think now it goes lightning mode. Gonna charge his little lightning mabooble. Another Nova. Something is very wrong here. Bro, let me control him! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's possible, maybe, since the battery of this bitch is starting to run out, there's something's gone wrong with the connection. So I'm gonna unplug and have it resync to this thing, because it is behaving like an absolute cunt. And I'm going to hope that's all it is. Fingers crossed it doesn't require a client restart to fix this. Unless this is a scripted thing. So far so good. Feels normal. No bollocks. Ugh. No, he's still veering. The controller actually vibrates as well, and then you almost like veer off. Like every time the controller's vibrating, right? He's no longer like he's going on his own. It's happening again. Like something is, whatever this boss, he must have a mechanic. Because I can actually feel the control pad vibrating, and the second it does, I no longer have control of the vessel. It'll like lock onto whichever direction it was heading in. So unless they've changed something, there's some tomfoolery going on here. But I don't know what's causing... What's the source of the vibration? Like, is it when the boss is roaring, or is it something in the ocean that's doing that? I have no idea. But anytime the controller vibrates, I've noticed that. Alright, we can go back to its main body. Kind of saving the bow for the very, very end. Fuck you, you cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you. My biggest fear that the vibration triggers and I get right like that. I get pushed right into the body. He's turning so much more now as well. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm either gonna run out of potions or I'm gonna end up running into his carcass. Garen fucking Tia. I can already tell. I can tell. Good hit. Hopefully the triangle can do some damage to the bastard. Ah. Oh, okay, he just split. I think the triangle got him, so that's why the fight suddenly shifted to that. Oh shit, they're both doing lightning novas now. Well, that's not good, is it? Okay, well, I'll try and see if I can get a few pot shots in with ranged. This is why I was saving the crossbow till now. So that way I don't have to worry about him altering my freaking trajectory every livelong day. Please let me control my fucking vessel. I'm begging you. My kingdom for control. You can't even scrub through your interface. This is retarded. I don't know, dude. If they've changed something about this fight, they need Jesus. I cannot believe that's what happens with the account. That cannot be intentional. No fucking way. I spent the final 20% of that fight not being able to control where I'm going. The vessel just goes in a diagonal direction all the time. Also, Red, thank you for the resub of 50 months. What the fuck is going on?
Rip.
I do not understand. I'm genuinely flummoxed. Does it happen outside of the boss fight? Like, the controller ain't vibrating. It's working perfectly fine. I don't get it. The first fight was perfect. I had total control of my vessel. The only reason I died is well, it was actually the second fight. The first one we died in the slime arena. But I don't get it. It's mind-boggling why I cannot control my character properly in that fight. It's like every time a vibration is triggered, the controller vibrates. The ship will just like go in one direction. So I'm constantly having to wrestle, trying to reposition. But it didn't do that when I had the proper, like the second fight done on the open ocean. That was fine. We got to the final part of the fight, and I just happened to have nudged into the body and insta-died. Since then, anytime the controller vibrates, he just lunges towards whichever direction he's going in. And because they split in two, it happened even more. I'm gonna do a client restart just in case something very weird happened round about the time that the controller looked like it was losing power. Unless that's intentional. If that is the stupidest thing they've ever done. Okay, so the fact that the client's not responding is very worrying. I did do save and quit. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay, good. Okay, let's do a restart. I'm gonna unplug this. I'm gonna do it one more time. And if it ends up doing a repeat, it means that design is intentional. And if that's the case, they've lost their fucking marbles. Nah, it's just this one encounter. This is the other one that's actually giving me genuine trouble. But what we're trying to figure out is, like, the design of the boss is fine. In principle, I know what it's doing. You face one big worm. Much of its carapace is immune to your damage. You gotta strike the weak points. And then when you strike the weak point, it severs. And you gotta face, like, 2 of them. And the objective is to slowly, like, chip away at the boss until there's nothing left. And it looks like at the end, there's 2 of them, and they'll just keep spamming Nova. But what started happening all of a sudden during my 3rd attempt is I can't control the boat I'm in. At least not consistently. I'm just constantly getting swept up by something. But the reason I think it's not intentional is because it's also preventing me from using the shoulder keys to scrub between my abilities. That does not seem right. Unless if I'm experiencing some weird stun effect, I really don't know. But that was unlike any other instance that I've fought a boss where I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And the good news is I did keep the second boat, and we do have these potions here. So you might as well take the whole shebang, because as long as it's on the toolbar, we don't lose them. Let's see, the bow's fine. And we will... I'll just repair these. Okay, so we got that. I'll eat that to restore hunger. Oh, I need to buy the bastard beacon again, don't I? Shit. I don't know. How much do crimson thingies go for? Do you like these very much? Of course you do, you filthy animal. Take that. Alright, you owe me a bait. Okay, so we take that. We plonk that there so we can summon the boss. Potion, food, boat. Okay, so we got all that. I'm gonna try one more time, and if this cunt starts to power slide, I'm not gonna bother. Because at that point I'm declaring the fight to be cosmic bollocks. I'll do it off stream and find some other way. I think the best thing to do would be to crank up the bow to maximum, because I really don't want to melee him, because the amount of damage you take. Maybe even go spellcaster to spite him. I'll saute that Atlantean cunt. Alright. Thankfully, we should be able to mosey most of the way back. What do I use bugs for? There are certain pets that you can tame and feed, and it's usually part of their diet. So if you set up like a pen, you'll eventually be able to bring some pets back. What happened? We have a particular boss which is, to the best of my ability, it is behaving quite different to how it was when we first had our proper encounter. So we're facing a big, like, sea worm. And the way the fight goes is it's largely impervious to a lot of your attacks, save for a few pieces of its body that are, like, partially exposed. And if you attack those, the boss will kind of split. And you basically DPS the part that split off to make your life easier. And you just repeat the process. But the issue is if you bump into the boss physically, you take damage because the carapace is, like, sharp. Which is fine. So when I fought him the second time, the fight was going good. But then just towards the later stage of the fight, I got too close to the body, and it kind of just, like, wrapped around me and squished me. I was like, ah, fine, it's bollocks, but it happens. However, since then, anytime I've tried to come back into the fight, I can't control the boat properly. Like, every time the controller seems to seemingly vibrate, I don't know whether it's responding to something the boss is doing, or if something has gone horribly wrong with the game. But the vessel is, like, seemingly... I'll be going in one direction, and it'll just lock its bearing and just continue. And I cannot control where I am. And obviously with a boss where if you make direct bodily contact, it's happened right there. Something... Right, dude. There is something wrong. There's a big delay. So I didn't touch it. Didn't do anything. And the guy just moved forward all on its own. Something here is causing this asshole to move of his own volition. And I've not even done anything. I do not understand. There's something here that's causing that. And I have no idea what it is. It's gotta be the boss. This has to be a passive ability. It's got to be. Because he happens to be near me. Because I'm next to him, and I can... Something is causing this. Because he did this outside of the ocean. He wasn't even in the vessel. Happen again. Every time it vibrates, and I don't know what's causing the vibration. It could be any time those tentacle fuckers are firing a project. Let me see. No, that's fine. Nothing's happening. So right now, we'll see. I'll just hold it like that. And if I sense it, perfectly fine. No problem. Fully in control. All good. Yep. I can turn left and right. There's the old one. Let's see. We'll grab this. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm going to have to say it's the boss. It has to be just a natural ability of his. And they've added that as an extra difficulty. Where there's the likelihood that you'll end up crashing into his body. And then when he splits into two, it just happens more frequently. If that's the case, that sucks. That is a terrible fucking encounter then. But what I don't get is why we were fine the first time. Okay, so we'll switch the vessels. So I'll take that back. And then we'll switch it. There again. See that? He just ran forward. Once again, the controller's vibrating. Is the boss nearby? No, he's nowhere near! What the fuck is causing the vibration? I don't understand. So any time this happens, he moves forward in whatever direction he happens to be facing, like something's compelling him. Do I have something on me? I have no piece. The only thing I changed was I switched to a crossbow. Did you always fight the boss here? Kind of. The first fight was further up. It was over here. So maybe I'll try and move the fight back there. We'll wait for him to come to me. Unless there's something locally here that's causing that very weird disturbance. I don't know what the hell is going on. Let me see him at. There you go. So our boy's here. And I fought him. I tried to fight him here twice. But we're starting to experience that weird rumbling. And when I fought him here, it was basically a normal fight. Like we were trying to feel him out. So fight number one happened in the slime arena, and he just destroyed it because I wasn't sure whether he could destroy terrain. Second fight was here, that was fine, and then all subsequent fights happen over here, and there's some tomfuckery going on. So here's what I'll try and do, for the sake of my own sanity. I'm gonna where's the speedy boat? So I'll put the speedy boat there, and I'm gonna see what happens if we go to where the first fight was. Explore around a bit and see if you can find something. Sure? Let's see. We got these tentacle fuckers. Do you reckon maybe the vibration's happening because there's like an encounter of some kind? Something else here? Like a ruin or... Maybe the game's trying to send you a clue and it's inadvertently interfering with the fight or something. Oddly enough, I've not had a single vibration now. It happened... Let me go to where the boss arena is, because that's round about where it started happening, where the tremors occurred. So normally it's in this area. Yeah? No vibrations, Ed boy? That's working fine. I'm gonna say it's the boss! I think. He's behaving perfectly normal now. No issues. Let's put the second speeder here, so if we do die, at least I can get that back. Get the bread. Eat the bread. I can't tell things in game from vibrations because keyboard. Maybe it's a controller thing? Oh, apparently I picked up some coral. At the moment, right? Perfectly fine. No issues. I'm in total control. No problem. And I fought him here more than once. So the only thing that we can wait and test is if he comes back and I start experiencing those strange tremors again and I lose control of the vessel, that has to be intentional. It has to be. So right, I'll keep sailing around and see what happens. But right now it feels perfect. Like I'm in total control of my vessel. And yeah, he is heading in my general direction again. I ate the jellyfish, that's for damn sure. Like there's plenty of space here. But idiously, I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, this all feels great. No problemo. And he is heading towards us. Was this the second arena or the first? No, this is the second arena where we've been having our main fight. The only bug I know is they fixed that with some patches again was that he would only path north when you summoned him. Well, I definitely... Well, he's heading right for me. So, here's what I'll do. I'll kind of head towards him. See if we get the vibrational thingamajig. Maybe... Okay, so he's quite close. Let's see what happens. So, I'll make sure he's kind of like beneath me. So, we should see him in a sec. There he is. Hello. It's fine. No issue. It's perfect. No problem whatsoever. No sudden loss of control. It's all fine. I'm going to try and summon him again then. And we'll see if it happens during the fight. Hi! Alright, it's time to mambo. So I'll feel him out. I'll feel him out. Mostly in control. No weird random vibrations or anything. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Tight, tight. So far so good. Not to jinx it, but he seems to be behaving himself. Oh, no, I just got nudged. No, there's still something going on here. It's the boss! It's definitely the boss. Maybe it's one of the ripples he leaves behind? At first I thought it was the trail he leaves behind. But it happens like randomly. I'll kind of follow it, see what happens. No, it's fine. Nothing. It's all good. Yeah, like I'm in full control of the vessel. Even though I'm following him. So, if it was that, I would have thought fine, but it's no issue. Like, I'm literally following it, and I'm in total control. Like, no vibration, no sudden lunging of the vessel in a different direction. It's all me. I thought maybe it was when he roars. It's fine? It's after you hit him. Maybe? Maybe it's because it's a melee thing? Like, most folks perhaps like fighting? Those ripples are like where there's fish. You know what? It's after you hit him. It's after you hit the bastard. Like when you strike a sore point, he does a roar, and I think it paralyzes you briefly. Like your bearing is locked in, I think. But only when he roars. I think. You guys might be right. I can't be sure though. Like he didn't say anything there. Oh right, I didn't say he didn't roar. I don't know. It's so inconsistent. I'm not sure if I'm getting full on placebo here. Okay, that's fine. being very skittish, because if I so much as brush up against Captain Fuckface here, he's gonna have a field day with me. Oh. So yeah, right there. I'm not even holding the analog stick, and I just veered and banked to the left with full. And again, I now went in a straight line. I'm trying to head to the right, he went straight line right into him. So, I'm gonna have to say that this is an intentional boss mechanic, and if it is, that is fucking shit. I am exceptionally disappointed with this boss. That's insane. You would have to be like pure mega range and just like attack him from Africa if you wanted to do that fight. Melee is going to stand no chance. Because all it takes for him is to get a single like roar or whatever that mechanic is. It will like paralyze you, and then if he just so happens to be like banking next to you and you like brush up next to him, you're dead instantaneously. So that's actually intentional design, I think. But what I don't get is why was I being slowed down when I wasn't even near him? That's the part that's making me doubt. Because I had intended to go right, but instead he just like got stuck and continued to sail perfectly straight up. And obviously I slammed right into him, right next to the body. So I just got scraped across the side of his body. I don't know, dude. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Killed him as melee and never had this problem. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm explaining it as best as I can, like what I'm experiencing right now. And what I'm seeing is I'm losing control of my vessel. I'm either veering left, straight, right, or whatever. But there's definitely some tomfuckery going on here. The only way I could see myself doing this is just go pure range. The issue there is you're probably going to run out of juice. Unless you maybe make like a secondary crossbow or some shit. That seems a little verbose. Ah, but we don't have enough solarite for that anymore. I'll workshop it off stream, honestly. He's literally the only boss that we have to contend with. I'm sure there's probably like a secret one. I didn't find the Slime King one. I still have the crowd to summon him. Didn't get that one. So I'll probably just look that up and I'll just tidy those bosses up. Unfortunate, because we're ending on a very sour note. I'm actually disappointed. Everything up until that was going pretty good. But that's kind of just stolen the wind from the sails right there. Everything prior to this was actually pretty solid. A couple of bosses that might have been a tad annoying, but that is exceptionally disappointing. That single boss encounter kind of balked it. So I'll have to see what I can do. If I want to do it with my current setup, I think I'll probably get dual crossbow and just make sure like I rotate between the two. So that way I'm fighting at range at all times. And hopefully find... I don't know what else I can do though past that. Probably like consume food that increases ranged physical damage and attack speed. So that way I can DPS as much as possible. But that is so sad. The game was doing so well, man. And then that single encounter kind of balked it. It's a minor blemish. And we don't really know if that's intended or if there's something else going on. It could be like a controller thing, for all I know. Maybe if you're doing mouse and keyboard, you never lose control of your vessel. So that could be intentional. I really don't know. I'd have to see if anyone else has reported something similar. But it seems to be most commonly felt when you're engaging with the boss. But the thing is, I also felt it when I was near him. I think what I'll do is I'll recover my stuff, and then we'll see if I still get that, and then we'll leave it at that. That was on my mage build that's busted, so he never got to move. I don't know. Like I said, my damage, I think the highest I hit him for was maybe 2-3k, something like that. It happened just there. Literally, as I was crossing this, the controller vibrated, and he continued to run. I think it's a bug. I actually think it's a bug. Because I'm nowhere near him. It just happened right there. The controller vibrated for a second, and he continued to run after my dash. What the fuck is going on? Something has gone tragically wrong. I wonder if it's controller specific. You beat the game. Oh yeah, we got to credits. I still would have liked to have killed this thing, because that's like the last boss that is on the list via the scanner that we haven't killed. It feels like your input gets stuck. Yeah, like the controller will vibrate for like a second, and then whatever direction I was banking in, it would do that. Well, I rebooted the game and I restarted the controller. The only thing I can think of, right there. Thankfully I was standing still, so there was no direction for it to bank in. So, I thought for a second maybe the battery was running out of juice, so I ended up switching it. That was like about an hour ago, I think. Something has gone very wrong. But the thing is, I can't like necessarily properly reproduce it. Just recheck tomorrow after full reboot. Well, I'll be playing it off stream because this is my last stream of Core Keeper. Hence the reason why I'm a little bit more miffed, because I would have liked to have done all of these bosses. At least the ones that the scanner shows. Unless there's like a secret boss, which I'm not really sure. But yeah. But this today's the last stream of this, because we completed the main thing I was after. See how long he ran for? I literally placed both hands like this. He ran for a good 2 seconds straight. No wonder I was struggling to keep the boat in control. I'm losing freaking inputs for 2 seconds in 2 second increments. Okay, so the vessel is over here, so we should be able to do this. Grab that. Sounds like an issue with the controller. I think so as well, because it only happens when the controller vibrates, and it was done. Oh, that's a totally different thing. It only happened until after the boss was encountered the one time. It's just as likely that it needs a full reset, but I'll test that off stream. I'll do like a PC. Did you guys see that? That happened again. That was a full-on fucking in-game freeze as well. What is going on? He's got a life of his own. That is so weird. So the control will also vibrate any... interesting. Hang on. If you're going to do it based on the... If it's the vibration that's causing the problem, technically you can just turn it off. Let me see. Can I still control my vessel? Or will I just randomly lose control? Because the vibration helps you literally get a feel of certain attacks and what else is going on. But if we turn it off and that's what's causing the seizing, maybe we can like sidestep that altogether by just simply disabling it. But I don't know if that will actually... The problem then is I can't anticipate it. Like, the vibration is what tips the game's hand when it's trying to do that. Like where you lose control for a second. Feels okay? I don't feel like I'm out of control. Famous last words. If I had the beacon or the bait, I would have considered summoning the boss right there. Maybe? I don't know. I'd have to fight him. But if there is like something strange with the vibration causing inputs to like momentarily seize up, it does appear to be mostly fucked off. Like I feel like thus far the character's behaving himself. Might be the vibration motor causing issues. Possibly. Maybe it's like it could just be like a controller malfunction that suddenly started happening now that vibration's a thing. Oh, do not know. Well, what we could do, even though I'm not particularly keen on the idea anymore, because the game has kind of sapped the fun out of this, I could try one more time. Because I got the vessel. We can top ourselves up on food. I've got enough of the food that matters to buff me. And if I'm not randomly losing control of him, I might actually be able to put the screws to you, boy. Maybe. Where's... Oh, we need money for starters. Here, let me sell half of these. Plus whatever junk I picked up on the way. Where is... There he is. Hang on, I've got plenty. Enough to afford the beacon. Still, I'll sell that to get a good surplus of cash. Don't care, take that, that. Take that. Plus that. That as well. I won't bother with smelting all this. This is just random stuff that we ran into while on in transit. Okay, that I'll use to just restore my hungy. Okay, so we got that. Where's the... You're the one with the bait stick, right? Thank you very much. Now kindly fuck off, please. How the hell do I have so many lava chunks? I've been rather industrious, haven't I? Okay, so we keep those. Sippy that to get to full. Alright, I mean this is pretty much the last thing I'll do, so I don't really care if I lose anything. Alright, so we got the food, got the potions. The weapons are the main thing that matters, and they're basically repaired and good to go. We can use this to get most of the way back into the biome, and then we'll see. Wonder if Tomo's right. If something has now happened where the vibration motor is causing issues, the reason why it feels more noticeable when you're facing the boss is like anytime it roars, it triggers the vibration. So it happens to sync up with that, but it happens like inconsistently. It's not like every single time. So that's why we're struggling to diagnose like why and even when it's happening. It would also explain why during like one of the first proper attempts against him, everything was okay until, you know, we ended up bumping directly into his carcass. What is next? In terms of streaming, I don't know. I'm gonna have a think. I'll have to have a ponder as to what's next on the menu. I'm not really sure. Where is he? Okay, he is actually heading towards us. So if we put the speedy boat there, make sure we put the shovel back there, put that over there, need that and that to get the buff. Okay. He is en route. So the first arena that we fought in was actually right over here, and he is currently on a straight trajectory. Alright, so let's see here. He's on the way! We threw chum in the water. He's on the way. It's weird not feeling the vibration when you actually trigger that summon. You just hear the roar. Yeah, I'd rather overlevel and have an advantage to be underlevel and get steamrolled. Hello! We're back! Bum 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 bum. Oof. Little frisky there, pal. You're trying to... This ain't Agario. You have to totally entwine me, you know. Give me a hug of death, why don't you? Ooh, there goes my triangle of death. Oh, 3,000 damage. Fear me, you overgrown mollusk! One of those pieces, like, literally 1 hit point. I think the poison will get him at this rate. Alright, you split into Weenie de jour. So maybe against them, I should probably use the... Oh, which one is it? I guess it's this one. There's my triangle of doom. Oh boy. Fire! That's kind of a hope and a prayer of a shot there. Don't you roar at me, young man. Well, I can roar right back. Okay, he's now going to shed his shell, and then now he's going to start doing the lightning bangs. So we avoid the lightning bangs. Oh, he's got two of them. He's going for a 2-for-1 special on me here. Rude. Sippy, crossbow. Hang on, which one's which here, lads? Okay, there's one of them. I think that's the more weakened one. There we go. That takes care of you. There's my triangle of doom. Okay, takes care of that one. So he splits again. Bypass that. By the way, I'm in perfect control. Not a single instance of deviation, FYI. There's my triangle of doom again. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. Go get him. See you later, dipshit. Okay, now we're back to Big Chungus. I think, are they both going to go lightning mode? Hard to tell. No, I think it's just one of them right now. There's the Nova. I'm hoping that's my Tempest and not his. I think I procced a double crit. I'm pretty sure it's my Tempest. Okay. So he splits again. We avoid the Nova. Avoid that. The bow's holding steady, so I think even if it happens to lose the reinforcement stat, it shouldn't break, unless the fight has some funky phase 2 that I'm not aware of. Okay, so now we're back to just him. It could be you. Oh! Ooh, we had a big lag. That was bad. I'm still in control though, but I'm not sure what prompted that big freeze. Unless the boss just activated lag mode for me. Maybe that's his special ability. Input lag or input lock. Where he just kind of compels you to just go in a particular direction because he feels like it. I think we're okay. I still feel to be mostly in control. There's my triangle of doom. So damage has dipped a little bit. I'm going to move him away from the side because we have those tentacle fuckers that are trying to take pot shots at me. So I don't want them to interfere in this particular brawl. I think at this point he'll split into two, and then both of them will start doing Lightning Nova, I'm pretty sure. God, twin stick shooting is such cancer. Okay, so now there should be two of them. So we have to avoid like double the Nova now. But it's a lot easier to hit him, like at least the body part that matters. You can just literally just do this. This is what I was trying to do in like the past fucking 3 fights. Like just reverse, but then what would happen is I'd get direction locked and go right into him. So basically the plan was to retreat, we'd go in the opposite direction. I think the fight's about to end right now, okay. Yeah, okay, big. I do this in your honor. Unless he's got one more thing he wants to do. Oh, it's not over yet. He's got one more in ragey form. Now what? Is it double Nova or? I think that's his final form because he looks very exposed. In fact, yeah, can hit his entire body. He's out of juice. He's out of juice. He's out of juice. He's got nothing left. Boss is fine. When you can actually control your fucking character, it's apparently fine. Jesus. That's what I was trying to do. So yeah, I don't know what was causing the vibration lock. It could be controller, could be game. I got no clue. But the second I turned off vibration, I was in full control. No sudden seizing of a particular direction, no bollocks. That was mechanically that was perfect. I have no issue. I am pleased with the Termite King. Also, I think I have to take the whole chest with me. Oh, nice. Cool. What did I actually get, though? Atlantean Worm Ring. 4 life on melee here. Ooh. Another melee and life ring, eh? That might be worth ditching the movement speed, because that's another 4, and you get melee physical. An organic ring that looks like one of the segments of the Atlantean worms. It must have grown inside his body as an anomaly. I'll take that. Atlantean worm hat. Hey, that's a free 100 hit points. That's a free 100 health. This is but one of the many hundred hearts, of the Atlantean worm that give it the strength to hurl its gigantic body through the water. Therefore, it brims with vitality that you can now call your own. Alright, well, give me that shit. We'll eat the raw ingredient. That's 100 extra hit points. So we've got the chest, the ring, and everything else generally is the same. Alright, well, that was one way to increase your range skill. Almost got to 60, dear lord. Chance on ranged hit to increase melee damage. Chance of stun. I'll go with that one. Nasef, go back to base and kill the king slime. I don't know where the slime thing is though. I don't know where the real slime shady is. I got the crown, but it made mention to use it somewhere. Or something like that, I don't know. Glurch altar. Oh, the first boss? I forgot where the hell he even was. Where the hell was he? I didn't even notice a slime symbol. He didn't get die like in like 2 seconds. I'm like infinitely more powerful than he ever could be. So to reassess, assuming that you don't suffer the technical hiccups I was, that boss fight's fine. But Jesus Christ, man. I had to go through quite the process. Okay, let me hop over here and I will... He's not a pushover. Oh, he isn't. Okay. Well, since he's the one's left. You're way over geared at this stage, probably. Well, I'll still poke him with the stick. Why not? God, that was mind-numbing. Bro, if that had actually been a legit ability of the boss, I'd have fucking raged. So I'm so glad that it was a technical issue on my side and not the boss. I could totally get it if maybe like he periodically did like this loud roar when you strike one of the weak points where you momentarily kind of veer off. I'd be like, sure. But that was happening so inconsistently without any rhyme or reason, you couldn't like strategize against it. So I didn't know when it was happening. That's why on my second attempt, I suddenly slammed into him. I was like, did I really like get that close? I didn't. It gave up a telegraph and yeah, I think that maybe what Crowlin and I think Ash mentioned, like the water trail it leaves behind. Like that would be that. I'll probably end on a slimy note, yeah. So where am I going for the shlooms? Like here? I think is where I thought him, maybe. I forgot where he is. I don't know where Glurch resides. Guess you can make a beacon. Let me just repair the crossbow. I might end up using this. The big rim, okay. Let's see, we'll do that. And we still got we got potions and everything. Surely look at the content I did. The thing is, right, it could be my controller causing that. Because it was happening outside of Well, we'll have to see if I play like a different game with the controller and vibration is a thing. That's a good point. If I don't have the slime crown. Thanks for reminding me. Let's see. It is this one? Crystal idol that feels out of this world consumed. Yeah, giant slime. There we go. That time I got reincarnated as a giant slime. Okay, we got the Shlooms and then Glurch. He was pretty close to where the core was, I felt. Like he wasn't... Yeah, he's right there. He's like super close. You could hear him doing like Anki stomps on the ground. Let me grab the... Let's clear all this rubbish out of the way. Block! I mean, Ash is like infinitely powerful than these dipshits, so we'll just clear all this out of the way. It doesn't do much to me outside of slightly slowing me down, but I'd rather not take the risk. Block, block, block. Okay, now we'll just kill the rest. Alright. So this is going to be, I assume, we saw it briefly in the trailer, but it looks like the slime boss in Terraria, at least from what I recall. So you do that. Come forth, Slime Shady! Hi! Oh, look at him. There he is. Oh, he plays the soundtrack! He plays the Terraria OST, the boss soundtrack, nice. Actually, I'm gonna let him attack a bit, just a bit, because he's dying pretty quickly. There's a big strength difference between us. So he summons a lot of baby slimes. Okay, Ash is gonna kill him at this rate. Okay, he's in rage now. Yeah, so that about tracks like all the other slimes in the game. Get him, Ash! Get him, Ash! Hey! That was basically her. Yeah, we faced him like mega late. But yeah, his shtick is his special ability isn't just putting more slime on the ground, but summoning smaller blue slimes. So each slime has like a special ability. So they all seem to enrage when they get roughly down to about half health. But they also do something extra. Oh, you bastard! He dropped a bunch of healing potions. That would have been nice to have early on. Terraria, journey beginning, yeah. I got the figurine. An Uzi? Oh, I could have had him as a pet! You shit! I'm miffed. Royal Gel. Any nearby enemy's movement speed is reduced by 15.3%. That's good. You can even use the slime sword as well to stack that. You are the king of slimes if you have both of them. Oh, I have the other part. Can be equipped in offhand. A blob of slime with a tiny crown in its center. With the right headpiece, you can reign over all slimes. Wait, does that mean they won't attack me? Because this has health, armor, a bit of glow, and critical hit. A rare headpiece that crowns you as king of all slimes. You feel very royal wearing it. I mean, how do you say no to that? So I can summon a baby slime, and I can be king of the slimes. Alright, sure. Boom. And, boom. Behold! I am king of all slimes. Let me see if I can find a slime. We need to find an aggressive one. They're not attacking me! Look! The spiky ones are supposed to attack you on sight. Bow before me, for I am king of the slimes. I am the real Slime Shady. Nice. No slime attacks out. Does it include bosses as well? Kneel before Zod. Okay, that's cool. I got the chest as well. Don't know about bosses. I would assume they want to assert dominance. Like, Ash is not actively defending me, so... I mean, what else is new? But normally, I should be attacking them. Sounds a tad busted. I assume the second you attack them, they'd be like, okay, I gotta defend myself. So the only thing I couldn't figure out... Well, there is a couple of things I think that's missing. We never made this thing. I got pieces of it, but not all of them. I think I have... I got the broken handle, but I don't have the chipped blade or the clear gemstone. The rest we can do. And then there's this thing. Now, it gives you a hint. You need an ancient pickaxe, all of those frickin' bars, and you also need an ancient forge, which we never found. So the only biome I don't believe I thoroughly explored was... it was this one here. This area. You know, the one with all the fossil type enemies. I forgot the name of the biome, but this one here. You need to farm the 3 main soul bosses for the broken things. So what's missing? Am I missing any particular boss then? I feel like I'm missing one boss at the very least, and it's whatever it is, it's in this biome. Because the fact that it's having you... Because I never got to utilize the last ore. Pandorium. I never got to use Pandorium. You're missing the boss in that biome. Shit, I'm literally one boss off total completion. Cox. Should have known. Yeah, it's going to take some time to assemble all those pieces. Well, we got credits. So literally only a single boss is off the docket. I'll probably end up doing that off stream. That's fine. And then I could probably experiment with some other stuff. It'll be a lot more chill since, you know, I'm not actually streaming the game. So we'll do that. But yeah, that's well enough. +1 core keeper stream. I don't know if folks are all too eager. I feel we did the main thing that we were after. Depends on the amount of prep needed to do the brawl. Because I need to also take into consideration as to what the heck I'm gonna stream after this. Let me see. Let's toss those in there. I should probably put on my actual gear. As much as I enjoy being king of the slimes, that's a finite resource, you know. Eat a fair amount of prep. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This sounds like it's going to be like a big boy boss. So what's the expectation? We'd have to get the ingots, however the hell you do that. And that biome is not very freaking accommodating. Like, those guys get like runaway freight trains. No, I don't think that'd be my cup of tea blade. This is also starting to get a little bit out of control. The other thing is, there's no beacon or anything I've realised that I can even make to... Oh shit, that was some collateral damage there. Yeah, there's no beacon for the boss, so I'm not even sure where the hell he is. Oh yeah, right, yeah, I can know this. Don't know about that. Oh no, you can't. Oh, it's only the seeds though. No, it's only the seeds. I usually use sledgehammer, that's why. No worries, no worries. Well, if that had worked via the what you call it, the hoe, that would have been big time saver. You know what Terraria had that these similar games don't? I could basically spend all day POBing automated traps for mob farming. Duck and I literally spent a day making those one time. No progression, just let's break the game. Sounds like a fun time. I would suggest giving 30 minutes off stream to see if you like it, but doing it on stream to ask about poker hands might be helpful. Or for Balacho, maybe. Why do I have this pick in the car in my position? What the hell? As far as equipment goes, we have no way to utilize that ore. Because the only thing I could do, at least if we factor in our current set, would be to upgrade that a little bit further to, you know, increase my advantage. But we need things like ancient coin and ocean sapphire. You need like those fancy things. This game is mob farming, but it's simple, and for traps, it's just put down explosive walls around a boss, boom, and done. Well, obviously, I want to do things the old-fashioned way first before we get, you know, frisky. King slime figurine. I don't really care about slime-related gear, in truth. That ring I want. Does mean forfeiting the movement one, but now I've got both. Atlantean worm ring, both of which help with the increasing of melee damage. It depends. If there's a fair amount of farming that one needs to do in preparation for that last fight, I suppose I could do one more core keeper. Like farm up all the ore, ingots, all that other jazz. Maybe one more? Tidy up that last kind of loose end and do like a thorough complete. If it is indeed one last boss missing. Could probably gather up ore, juice up the equipment. Just depends on how much prep is needed for the guy. The thing is, I don't even know how to summon the bastard. That's the other thing that's kind of got me curious. I do like the idea of ending it on a note where everything is done and dusted. But then again, I could also just do it in my own time off stream. Or leave it for another time after they've updated the game. Depends. I just don't know like the method by which we summon him. Because we have like one final resource, which is only accessible in a single biome. This Pandorium, and it's way the hell over to the west. And that is it's a very inhospitable place as well. Like a lot of enemies trying to go for your kidneys. But the only thing I can do right now is smelt it. I can't work with it. And the only hint I have is the game is making mention of an ancient forge, but I don't know where to get an ancient forge. I was hoping killing the worm boss was gonna perhaps, I don't know, give me the schematics to make one or something. Unless it's like locked behind something. No, I'm good. I'm just curious like how the game would naturally showcase this to the player. Part of me was hoping it was gonna be in the lava biome, you know, because we did find like remnant pieces of other civilizations kind of working the ore and the surrounding areas. Part of me was thinking maybe they might have like a fancy forge, like the kind that we don't have the means to make, but we could definitely requisition of our own accord. So I'm wondering if Pandorium is one of those ingots that you can only really work with in the biome itself, because it does say a twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing, and the most twisted area apparently is that one. But I'd have to poke around in the area, because we barely scraped like the surface of that zone. I grabbed enough to smelt and take home, and then I fished some of the local marine life and just booked it ASAP, because things were getting kind of frisky, man. Things were getting pretty damn frisky. So I think what I'll do, we'll see how tomorrow plays out. I'll probably do one more Core Keeper stream. Prep as much as we can. Take a look in this, whatever this new region is. Hopefully find out how one can get their hands on whatever the hell this Ancient Forge is. You tell me Ancient Forge, and I half thought that perhaps you had to go to one. I guess there could be plans for it, but then it's a new ancient tech. Well, that's what I think, that it could reside in a biome. You know how kind of like World of Warcraft had it, those dark iron ore could only be smelted in the dungeon. Maybe it's similar to that. I don't know. Pandorium bar, twisted ingot for twisted blacksmithing, because it breaks the trend. Normally, what's supposed to happen once this plateaus, so yeah, you make the anvil, but they're supposed to be, if it followed the usual trend, right about here, there would have been a Pandorium workbench in this slot, but there isn't. So there's another way to work this particular ore / ingot, which we still need to find out. I'm happy with one more stream. Yeah, because I would like to like walk away from this thinking like, yeah, like I got all the bosses and we thoroughly explored everything that there was up for grabs. It would eat away at me not knowing what this last thing was. And after that, probably take Mythix's suggestion and maybe try Balatro, get like a feel for it, see if it's something I might like. And kind of go from there, really. Because we made a fair bit of progress, and the only time I've kind of wrestled with the game, it was only due to a freaking bug. So barring that, I think we might be golden. So yeah. Okay, we got another one of these chests. What's my health at? 980. Not bad. Pretty good. And in the meantime, the drills have been working overtime. We've got both Galaxite and Solarite that's being gathered even as we speak. So we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. We'll do one more sesh, try and see if we can isolate the boss. And if we happen to finish it in a far more timely fashion, we'll pivot straight to Balatro. I'll make sure I've got that at least set up. I don't think it'll be very difficult to do that. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, no worries, GFP. I appreciate your patience there, guys. For now, though, okay, let's see if I can eat you guys somewhere in the meantime. I will toss you over to... Oh, Lime's just playing some RimWorld. What is she doing? Rimming with chat. She loves that goddamn title. Wait, this is a new colony? This looks like a new colony. What are we doing? Oh god, I'm not sure what conditions she's set, but it sounds like it's going to be freaking hilarious. Alright, so, as always, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link healing to our Discord, so feel free to hop in anytime. Massive thank you to everyone for the support as always. Red, appreciate the resub of 50 months, appreciate the prime, thank you. Derricks and Quizzlestein for the very generous donos, alongside Camcool and Clickor for the biddies. Arcaden, appreciate the 69-month resub at tier 2s. And Anonymous Gifted for the 5 gifted subs as always. Thank you so much. So I'm going to toss over to Lime Malicious, aka Limu. She is, best I can tell, doing a new RimWorld colony. So I hope you will hop on over to her stream, hang out, and say hey. Until then, though, ladies and gents, please do enjoy the rest of your weekend. And yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow with one more Core Keeper stream. Take it easy.